Chapter 1150. Long Yi-jing gracefully smiled at Lin Chen and said, I hope that one day, I can have a little competition with Sir Lin Chen on the path of alchemy. Seeing a genius like you, I can't help but feel the itch. Lin Chen smiled and said, Of course, of course. To be honest, other than using my eyes to refine pills, I have a higher realm that is more fun and exciting. Some of the saint-level alchemists' mouths twitched. Higher than that? Oh my God. They really couldn't think of anything more ridiculous than using your eyes to refine pills. After speaking, Lin Chen waved his hand, and the saint dragon turned into a stream of light and entered Lin Chen's body. Lin Chen turned and left, too lazy to pay attention to this noisy guy. Seeing the 5 clones next to Lin Chen, the 3 giant alchemists and the representatives all held their breaths for a split second as their expressions suddenly change. That's right. There's a legend about Lin Chen. It's said that he has 5 clones that are at the peak of perfection. It's hard to tell the real from the fake, and their strength is equivalent to the original body. These clones are the people that he created the Black Horse Club. Clones are part of the alchemists. If he uses clones to refine pills, it's completely not against the rules. If it's true, and he can perfectly control these clones to assist in refining pills. Kai Mai's charming face had a touch of horror. It was extremely terrifying. If his doppelgangers were really at the same level as his original body, then if he were to control these 6 doppelgangers to concoct pills, then wouldn't the holy grimoire Lin Chen's ability to concoct pills be just the tip of the iceberg? His alchemy could still reach a higher level. He definitely wasn't a baseless person. What a terrifying young man. I heard that Lin Chen is still alone. Kai Mai stared at Lin Chen's back as he left, and her soft red tongue licked her red lips. She was a proud and arrogant woman who was doted on by thousands of people. In the field of cultivation and alchemy, she had achieved near the top. Very few geniuses were able to subdue her. In her life, she had already set her sights on the demon genius list. However, the appearance of Lin Chen caused her to quietly change her mind. Very interesting. You're Lin Chen, right? I'll remember you. Looking at Lin Chen's back, Long Yi-jing continued to smile. The back view of Lin Chen and his avatar leaving together left behind an indelible shock in the hearts of all the saint-rank alchemists. That's right, the saint-level alchemists and Kai Mai thought of the same thing. If Lin Chen used his clone to help him refine pills, how terrifying would he be? No one could predict it. That, big brother. At this time, Lin Chen had just reached the exit when Fei Xiaoyu blocked Lin Chen's path. She blushed and twisted her fingers as if she was trying to muster up her courage. Her voice was as soft as a mosquito's. Big brother, can you touch little you one more time? Lin Chen stared blankly. Who could withstand this? Following that, Lin Chen laughed involuntarily. He understood Fei Xiaoyu's meaning. Lin Chen stretched out his hand to ruffle her hair, and the mental storm in his body calmed down once again. The more Lin Chen looked at Fei Xiaoyu, the more pleasing she was to his eyes. She made him think of Shen Lingshuang, that lass, so he simply took out a jade letter. Here, this is for you. After cultivating this incomplete cultivation technique, you will be able to control the mental energy in your body. Remember not to give it to others. This was the first half of the Genesis Holy Scripture. Lin Chen simply gave it to this lass. Since she had allowed him to obtain so many attribute light balls, he would treat it as repayment. Fei Xiaoyu's delicate body trembled as 2 streams of tears flowed down her face. This must be very valuable. Xiaoyu cannot accept such a valuable thing. Fei Xiaoyu revealed her true feelings, but she still rejected Lin Chen. Lin Chen couldn't help but be slightly moved. This lass must have been affected by her bloodline for her entire life. Now that there was a solution, she could still face the temptation rationally. How about this? Since you obtained 2nd place, if you don't mind, I will use this cultivation technique to exchange for your 2nd place reward. How about it? Lin Chen smiled. Fei Xiaoyu was stunned. Really? Of course. Lin Chen and Fei Xiaoyu completed the exchange. The reward for 2nd place was a mid-grade destiny plant pouch that was comparable to an orange-grade cultivation technique. The value of an orange-grade cultivation technique was enough to make countless saints go bankrupt just to buy it. Moreover, If an ordinary saint's cultivation was below the 4th heaven true saint realm, they wouldn't have the qualifications to touch an orange-grade cultivation technique. Most 4th heaven true saints cultivated orange-grade cultivation techniques because they had the backing of a large force behind them. Furthermore, they had contributed a lot to their sect before they could touch this cultivation technique. The value of a mid-grade destiny plant pouch was naturally the same. Lin Chen was currently lacking this. He had obtained 2 low-grade destiny plant seeds, and the peach blossom plant pouch could only contain 1 more. Thank you, big brother. Fei Xiaoyu left happily and soared into the sky. She couldn't wait to cultivate her cultivation technique. Could it be that Sir Lin Chen likes someone like Xiaoyu? Inside the passage, another beautiful woman blocked Lin Chen's path. It was Kai Maier. She was dressed in a fiery red robe, like a beautiful and proud phoenix. Her devastatingly beautiful appearance had the beauty of a fox demon. Her pair of beautiful peach blossom eyes were tender and alluring, and her exquisite and full curves were almost perfect. It made people want to hold her in their arms and recklessly charge into the enemy. Lin Chen smiled. If I want to make friends, I naturally prefer a little girl. At least she isn't scheming, right? I wonder why this beautiful little sister is looking for me. Let me say this first. I'm the star of the Black Horse Club. If you want to ask me out, you have to queue up. Although you're pretty, you don't have the right to cut the queue. Kai Maier chuckled. Sir Lin Chen is really interesting. Kai Maier tossed with her slender hand, and an ancient scroll spun in midair before landing on the beauty's snow-white skin. Moreover, it happened to be in the middle. Slowly and deeply, it sank in. Since you like Xiaoyu's 2nd place reward, then don't you want to take my 3rd place reward as well? Although this was only the first half of the orange-grade cultivation technique, when cultivated to perfection, it could perfectly display the power of the orange-grade battle technique. Its value was enough to make countless 4th-level Saint Realm experts go bankrupt to buy it. Kai Maier was charming and charming. Her eyebrows were slightly raised. She could be said to be a top-grade beauty that could cause the downfall of a country. Lin Chen clicked his tongue in wonder. Damn, an orange-grade cultivation technique and a peerless beauty. Who could withstand this? If it was someone else, they would have already pounced on her. Which, are you planning to bribe and seduce me? In the passage, a woman walked over. She was slender and elegant with a graceful figure. Her delicate face was like a lotus flower that rose out of the water. Oh! Kai Maier's eyes flashed and she laughed. So it's Shangguan Liuli. Why, are you trying to snatch my man? Pei. I won't do such dirty things. Shangguan Liuli spat and secretly transmitted her voice to Lin Chen. Lin Chen, you have to be careful of this woman. She comes from the Happy Mandarin Duck Palace and the cultivation technique she cultivates is specifically to absorb men's essence. Shangguan Liuli's transmission stunned Lin Chen. He asked, sister, why are you so concerned about me? The beautiful woman was stunned and her cheeks turned red. She immediately explained, of course it's because we are the same kind of people. I still want to discuss with you about alchemy with Saint Beasts in the future. Me. Are you talking bad about this young lady again? Kai Maier raised the corner of her mouth. This young lady is not like those women in the palace. There aren't many people who can catch my eye. The 2 women stood in front of Lin Chen, one in front and one behind, facing each other with equal harshness. Lin Chen, why am I in the middle again? He raised his hand to stop them. Well, let's do it this way. I have so many clones. You can pick one of them and bring it home. I can handle it. After saying that, the 2 women were stunned. Lin Chen. I'm really a clever little devil tilde. Chapter 1151. After Lin Chen had broken through to the Saint Realm, each doppelganger he created with the Phantom Rune consumed 9,000 points of high-grade rune energy. Lin Chen had obtained more than 1,000,000 points of rune energy from killing 9 4th Heaven True Saints. This meant that Lin Chen couldn't afford to let his clones die as he wished. However, the only good thing was that the clones created by the illusory rune would always be at their peak condition. This was the most perverse thing about the illusory rune after Lin Chen had broken through to the True Saint realm. An undying True Saint who could maintain his peak condition at all times was an extremely terrifying existence. With great difficulty, Lin Chen Gang finally managed to shake off the two women. He left the passageway and walked out of the Pill Saint Island. Even though the grand alchemy ceremony had ended, the Pill Saint Island was still bustling with activity. The little demon empress crossed her arms in front of her chest and asked Lin Chen with a playful smile on her face. "Not bad, little representative Wang Jiyu. You managed to mesmerize so many beauties just by participating in the grand alchemy ceremony." Lin Chen sighed. "Back then, when I was born, an old fortune-teller with a sage-like demeanor told my family that in the future, this child's greatest strength was his specialty. His greatest strength was that he was too kind. His greatest weakness was that he was too *King handsome." The little demon empress raised her hand. "Stop, stop, 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 stop. Are you done yet? This time, I'm here to tell you that the most beautiful young man in the sacred boundary has come to inform you that Fairy Scarlet's banquet will begin in 10 days. Originally, with the 2 elders escorting you, it would only take 3 days. However, I just received a report that I have to go to a special secret realm. Since time is of the essence, the 2 elders will have to escort me there temporarily. Therefore, you will have to walk the rest of the way by yourself." Lin Chen shrugged. "That's not a problem. If you want to go, go." The little demon empress rolled her eyes at him. "Do you think it's that simple? You've offended Long Yijing. Don't be fooled by his scholarly appearance. When he kills people, there's no trace of him." The little demon empress paused for a moment. "Actually, my suggestion is that you can choose to give up on Fairy Scarlet's banquet and wait for our elder Wang Valley to come back and receive you at Pill Saint Island. After that, you can find another way to obtain a substitute token. Long Yijing won't dare to make a move against you on Pill Saint Island, but things will be different once you leave the island." "I'm fine." Lin Chen waved his hand and smiled confidently. "If I was afraid of trouble, I wouldn't have danced at the Holy King's grave. You can go on your adventure without worry. If there are any problems, this handsome guy will take care of them." Seeing that Lin Chen was insistent, the little demon empress did not stop him. Instead, she tossed something to Lin Chen. It was a small copper coin sword that was filled with dense spatial energy. Even though Lin Chen's cultivation had reached the Saint Realm, he still felt a lingering fear. "This is a spatial sword refined by 2 elder Wang Valley. It can break through the spatial seal of a 4th Heaven Saint Realm expert. You must be careful. Time is of the essence, so I'll take my leave first." The little demon empress stepped into the air, and her calm voice echoed in Lin Chen's ears. "Lin Chen, the monstrous genius list is extraordinary. Remember not to let your emotions affect your decisions." Even though the little demon empress usually bickered with Lin Chen, she was still the first to care about him when something happened. She was not careless. "Of course I know that the monstrous genius list is extraordinary. However, the prerequisite is that his opponent is an ordinary person." Lin Chen smiled slightly and opened the system. Host consumed 42,000 high-grade cultivation technique soul essences. Fusing the remaining cultivation memories of God's Tears, with Lin Chen's current strength, fusing the cultivation memories of God's Tears with his 5 great doppelgangers was as easy as eating and drinking. He completed it in less than 15 minutes. So that's how it is. God's Tears attack power is quite comprehensive. It is divided into 3 stages. The first stage is to shatter one's cultivation and explode with saber energy fragments. The second stage is to shatter one's pure strength along with one's cultivation. The saber energy fragments contain both pure strength and cultivation. Lin Chen had only used the saber energy of God's Tears to shatter pure strength and cultivation during the battle on Kirin Cloud Island. It required a lot of pure strength. The third stage is to shatter one's mental strength. TSK. If the enemy faces my all-out attack, which contains both pure strength and cultivation, as well as a mental attack, and can explode at will, the saber energy fragments will contain 3 types of attacks. I'm afraid that even 2nd Heaven Saint Realm experts at the consummate stage won't be able to withstand it. Lin Chen estimated that with his foundation, he could only use God's Tears once. The main thing was that the strength of his pure strength couldn't keep up with his cultivation and spiritual realm. I have to hurry up and raise my body refining realm. If possible, I have to collect more heavenly Tao points to awaken my saint physique. It can also increase my pure strength quickly. Oh right, there's still this. Lin Chen's consciousness seeped into one of the storage rings. Within this storage ring, there was an ancient book covered in dust, lying within the storage ring. This storage ring belonged to the Sky Prime Battle Sage. Why were orange-grade cultivation techniques so difficult to obtain? First of all, resources were scarce. The people who created orange-tier techniques were all amazing people in history. At the very least, the creator was a 9th Revolution saint who was above the 9th level saint realm. He was half a step away from becoming a saint king. Secondly, if a cultivator wanted to imprint an orange-grade cultivation technique, they had to first cultivate the technique to the consummate stage. Only then could they spend a lot of time and effort to imprint the technique. This ancient book was most likely not left behind by the Sky Prime Battle Sage. It was a technique he hadn't been able to cultivate before he died. Whoosh! The ancient book turned into a stream of light and entered the system. Low-level orange-grade combat technique, Dance of the True Dragon. Dragon's might can suppress heaven and earth. One spear can cover heaven and earth. One spear can break the sun, moon, and stars. Spear-type combat technique. Transforming the spear into a dragon. When the spear technique is used, one spear attack and one spear defense can be used to parry the enemy's strength. Metal-type combat technique. It's actually a spear-type combat technique. TSK, TSK, TSK. Impressive. One attack and one defense. It's somewhat similar to my sky riding. However, the former is an orange-grade ultimate technique. It's much more agile than a half-orange-grade ultimate technique. When defending, it can even block the enemy's attack and turn it into a counterattack. Lin Chen chose to learn Dance of the True Dragon without hesitation. Consumed 61,200 high-grade technique essence. Beginning to integrate Dance of the True Dragon's cultivation memories. He had one more trump card in his arsenal. This was his second orange-grade combat technique. Lin Chen asked his 5 clones to return to the Peach Garden plant pouch to integrate the cultivation memories. Lin Chen had specially allowed Little Dark Shadow to consume the 5 rank 1 divine pills and 15 divine embryonic pills that he had prepared. Especially the divine pills that the Clear Sky Saint King had given to Lin Chen, Little Dark Shadow had consumed them all. Its bloodline had the talent of the most powerful demon tribe. It was not afraid of the Clear Sky Saint King's demonic chi at all. Now, Little Dark Shadow had entered a critical bottleneck. Once it woke up, its growth would be unimaginable. Chapter 1152. Lin Chen looked back at the storage ring. Among the geniuses he had killed in the previous battle, there were quite a number of first-grade sacred artifacts left. Should I assimilate these sacred artifacts? But I'm lacking Heaven's Path points now. Assimilating these 17 sacred artifacts will consume a large amount of Heaven's Path points, and I might not be able to increase my strength steadily. At that moment, the system screen popped up. System prompt: disassembling sacred artifacts will allow you to obtain set essence. Lin Chen was stunned. Damn, why didn't you say so earlier? Without another word, Lin Chen directly dismantled those saint artifacts that he temporarily had no use for. Consumed 6,220 mid-grade Heaven's Path points. Decomposed 17 first-grade sacred artifacts. Received set essence, 51,510 points, 1,000 metal elemental energy, 2,920 water elemental energy. He had obtained 50,000 set essence in one go. Although set essence was a necessary attribute for the next system update, Lin Chen would rather have one more point for his life-saving skills first. Assimilate all set essence into the Ars Vambrace. Whoosh! Lin Chen's set essence attribute became 0 again. The Ars Vambrace in his system space shone brighter. Awesome! Ha ha ha! Awesome! Looks like I can target a large number of sacred artifacts in the future and try my best to disassemble them. Lin Chen was overjoyed. He dripped a drop of blood to make the new mid-grade Providence plant pouch recognize him as its master. Lin Chen's consciousness entered the new Providence plant pouch. This time, the snowy mountains inside were pure white, and the mountain ranges were winding like dragons. But what was magical was that on the other side of the mountain range, there was warm light and a green forest. Everything was born, and spring was full of life. Compared to the paradise plant pouch, which was like a few small valleys surrounded by birds and flowers, the new Providence plant pouch was even more majestic. It was as if a small mountain range had been refined into it. It said that only level 8 or even level 9 saints and above have the qualifications to create this Providence plant pouch. This space can allow me to cultivate more than 10 Providence spirit plant. Lin Chen clicked his tongue in wonder and immediately planted the 2 Providence seeds that he had obtained previously. Lin Chen named the new Providence plant sack, Clear Snow Plant Sack. He didn't plan to plant any more fortune spirit plants in the peach blossom plant pouch. It was always good to leave some space. Ha ha ha. To be able to create a high-grade destiny plant pouch, he must be a 6th heaven true saint at the very least. Who would have thought that I, Lin Chen, would be so wealthy? I'll gather resources and nurture new destiny plant. Lin Chen strolled around the Pill Saint Island. This was a holy land for alchemists to buy and exchange resources. There were too many treasures that could not be found in the outside world. Lin Chen was not in a hurry to leave. He had estimated the time. With his ability, it would take him about 6 days to travel from the Dan Saint Island to the southern Kang territory where the Scarlet Fairy was. Of course, the premise was that no one came to disturb him. In the following time, Lin Chen purchased a large number of resources on the Pill Saint Island. Shangguan Liuli took the initiative to find Lin Chen and chatted with him. They talked about alchemy, and she treated Lin Chen as the only person in the world who could empathize with her. This made Lin Chen feel very awkward. His holy dragon was not a companion spiritual beast. It was a dragon clan that was created based on his bloodline attribute value and the wisp of life essence of a true dragon that he had once obtained. After so many months in the sacred burial mountain range, he still had more than 110 million Saint Origin coins left after deducting his daily expense. This was especially true for the pill formulas Lin Chengwang had obtained on the Rainbow Island. Apart from using a portion of the 3rd grade divine pill formulas, there were still 11 scrolls left. Lin Chengwang had sold 2 scrolls of pill formulas on the Pill Saint Island and earned nearly 100 million silver Saint Origin coins. There were many alchemists here, and there were even more who needed pill recipes. With the 200 million silver Saint Origin coins, Lin Chen bought all the way. He focused on buying the Heavenly One holy water. In order to nurture the wandering divine tree to its peak and cultivate new spirit plants, the Heavenly One holy water was indispensable. 2 days later, Lin Chen's wandering divine tree finally stepped into its peak. As for the ordinary odd crystal fragments, Lin Chen also bought a lot of them. He had created as many as 11 high-grade blue rank killing techniques. The blue rank killing techniques required extremely harsh special attribute values and could threaten the life of a 3rd-level Saint Realm expert. It was extremely terrifying, but it could not be obtained from the odd crystal fragments. When Lin Chen thought that he was rich, the Pill Saint Island launched a low-grade gold odd crystal with a price of 500 million silver Saint Origin coins. At this time, Lin Chen knew that he was still far from it. If Lin Chen sold the wandering divine fruit, he could easily get this low-grade odd crystal, but he would become the target of public criticism in the green region. As long as there was a wandering divine fruit circulating in the market, there would be countless alchemists searching for news of the wandering divine tree. Even a 5th-grade sect would be in trouble if they had this. In the end, Lin Chen sold 5 scrolls of 1st-grade pill recipes, 500 red gold vines, clear jade dew, and 300 long kingguo to get this gold odd crystal. This was after the 3 alchemists wanted to be on good terms with Lin Chen and personally negotiated with the Chamber of Commerce for him. They gave him a 10% discount, which was a total of 50 million silver Saint Origin coins. In fact, Lin Chen had a misconception. He was indeed very rich. It was just that he felt that he was very poor for a short period of time. A peak low-grade spirit plant of luck could produce more than 12 million silver Saint Origin coins in a year, 120 million in 10 years, and 1.2 billion in 100 years. 100 years was a short period of time for a saint to go into seclusion. But any saint who had a single spirit plant of luck would have a completely different wealth and cultivation resources compared to those who didn't have any spirit plants of luck. Lin Chen had 3 peak spirit plants of luck that could produce more than 30 million silver saint origin coins in a month, which was close to 400 million silver saint origin coins in a year. If other saints had this kind of foundation, they would be eager to find a place to go into seclusion for 100 years and eat resources until they broke through. Lin Chen bought 11 cubic meters of Chani holy water and nurtured the 2 new spirit plants of luck past the seedling stage. When they reached the growth stage, Lin Chen finally saw their true appearance and was pleasantly surprised. It's actually the dragon blood tree and the 10,000 immortals palm. The 10,000 immortals palm was a cactus-shaped low-grade spirit plant of luck. It was not poisonous and did not produce herbs. It only produced silver saint origin coins and special products. The needles on the cactus had the magical effect of 1 needle being more effective than 100 pills. The needles could be used to detoxify poisons that even saints were wary of. Once one was poisoned, the needles of the 10,000 immortals palm could be used to prick the wound and extract the poison. It was effective against many poisons. As for the dragon blood tree, Lin Chen loved it even more. Ha ha ha. It's said that the seeds of the dragon blood tree can only be born when a drop of blood drops from more than 10 saint dragons before they die. Its special product is the dragon blood saliva. Every drop of the dragon blood saliva contains violent qi and blood energy. It's a genuine body-refining sacred item. If the Longqingguo's effect was 50% body-refining and 50% healing, then the dragon blood saliva was purely body-refining. The red gold vine increased the dragon body's defense, while the dragon blood saliva increased the dragon meridians and dragon power. While the Longqingguo healed, it could also recover and increase one's strength. The 10,000 immortals palm's immortal needle could restrain most poisons, while the roaming soul fruit could increase one's mental strength and replenish one's mental strength. Lin Chen's spirit plants of luck were a reserve of resources that could attack, defend, recover, and detoxify. Chapter 1153. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye, and Lin Chen had perfectly refined the new low-grade odd crystal. In addition, he had perfectly fused the cultivation of true dragon dance, and the newly obtained low-grade odd crystal was of the metal attribute. With the new orange-grade technique, he would definitely be able to unleash a new divine power. 3 days, time to set off. Lin Chen didn't stop. Once the 3 days were up, he immediately set off and left Pill Saint Island. Just like before, Lin Chen wore the 1000 illusion mask and used his avatar as bait to set off in different directions. What surprised Lin Chen was that the 4 days after he left the Pill Saint Island were extremely peaceful. Lin Chen didn't encounter any danger, ambush, or sneak attack. Strange, is this guy so magnanimous? When I left Pill Saint Island, the Dragonite crystal was still on the island, and my avatar didn't encounter any ambush or danger. While Lin Chen was puzzled, he shuttled through the void and flew to the sky above an island. For 4 days, Lin Chen let the holy dragon consume the dragon blood saliva and red gold vines to cultivate. He had been tearing through the void non-stop. Finally, on the 6th day, Lin Chen arrived at a location near the southern border of the Kang region. The southern border of the Kang region was jointly managed by 3 6th-grade sects. There were many strong people here, and few people dared to offend them. Didn't this guy appear? Forget it, I'm almost there anyway. High in the sky, Lin Chen released the holy dragon. Kai tilde. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning exploded from the spatial crystal wall 100 miles ahead and shot straight at the dazzling azure holy dragon. Lin Chen's eyes were like lightning. The ultimate moment and the 8-layer transformations burst forth. With a flick of his hand, the 4 flying daggers that were as thin as cicadas' wings spun as if they had a mind of their own as they shot out from Lin Chen's hands. The holy dragon opened its mouth and condensed dragon breath. The spiraling blue dragon breath collided with the black lightning. Boom! 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 The lightning beam penetrated Lin Chen's flying sabers and dragon breath. It still had enough energy to shatter the holy dragon's 10,000-year azure light protection. Dragon blood splattered as the holy dragon fell. Lin Chen absorbed the holy dragon into his body, his expression indifferent. Yang Guang's bright laughter reverberated in the void. Space talismans exploded one after another, instantly forming a space enchantment barrier within a radius of several hundred miles. What a great diversion technique. Lin Chen, do you want to cripple your own hands, or do you want me to cripple your own hands and take you away? It seems like you still have a lot of secrets. 3 figures slowly walked out of the void. The one in the lead was Yi Longjing, and the other 2 had 21 saint acupoints on their bodies. They were both early 3rd heaven true saints. He saw through the disguise of the 1000 illusion mask. No, he locked onto me directly. Did he leave a mark on me? Lin Chen's brows furrowed tightly. Suddenly, he came to a realization. It was a candidate for the genius list. He had tampered with the candidate token to track him. I didn't expect him to make a move in such an unexpected place. Hehe, interesting. So what if he's on the genius list? Since he's here, let's fight. Lin Chen removed the 1000 illusion mask, revealing his true appearance. His eyes shone with a domineering battle intent. A light flashed, and Lin Chen gripped the dark phoenix spear tightly as he chuckled. You brought so few people to catch me. Isn't that a little insufficient? Could it be that little young Master Yi Jing hasn't heard of this handsome guy's legend? Even a large number of 4th heaven true saints died. You brought 2 3rd heaven true saints. Isn't that a little insufficient? Long Yi Jing's lips curled into a disdainful sneer, as though he was in control of the entire situation. Lin Chen, I don't doubt your battle prowess at the Holy Burial Mountain range. However, this young master isn't so easily frightened by you. This young master is betting that the battle prowess you displayed at the Holy Burial Mountain range won't appear again. In this world, only those on the genius list can surpass common sense. Only this young master is ranked on the genius list. I'm very clear that the more strength surpasses common sense, the greater the price one has to pay. This young master doesn't believe that you didn't pay a price in the previous battle. If you have the guts, then bring out your previous strength. Lin Chen, you're playing with fire. How dare you touch the woman this young master fancies? Long Yi Jing waved his hand, and with a ripping sound, 2 afterimages shot towards Lin Chen. Although there was only a difference of 1 saint aperture, these 2 people were much stronger than the 9 shadows killer, Heartbreak Red. The people on the genius list aren't idiots. It doesn't matter if they're discovered. Even if there's no heaven-defying cultivator, I can still fight them. System, kill move. Lin Chen shouted in his heart. Kai tilde. Bang tilde. Activating high-grade blue rank shorekill skills, Heavenly Yin Ice Corrosion, Purgatory Wind. Target locked, 3 people. Beginning bombardment. Hurricane holes appeared above the heads of the 2 saints, and they continued to lock onto the 2 people. Endless ice storms descended from above Long Yi Jing's head, engulfing him. The 3 of them were all 3rd heaven true saints, and these shorekill skills could only delay them slightly. They forced out their Saint Chi defenses and affected part of their strength. Long Yi Jing took a small step forward and used his movement technique to pierce through the void. He dodged to the other side, but the Heavenly Yin Ice Corrosion was still following him. Oh! Is this the unavoidable attack mentioned in the intelligence report? Long Yi Jing tried to grab the demonic Yin Ice Cloud with his palm, wanting to destroy it. Unexpectedly, the demonic Yin Ice Cloud started to condense again. Interesting. Even I haven't seen such a strange attack before. Long Yi Jing's shoulders trembled, and the holy light in his saint aperture surged. Streaks of lightning wrapped around his body, blocking all the Heavenly Yin Ice Corrosion. While the 3 of them were distracted, Lin Chen didn't stay idle. Doppelgangers, return. With a thought, Lin Chen recalled all his doppelgangers, and his saint aperture shone brightly. The saint chi stored in his saint aperture surged to the critical value of the 10th saint aperture. Even though his attributes were different from before, Lin Chen's 8th transformation could only temporarily increase his cultivation by less than 20%. The 5 doppelgangers descended beside Lin Chen, and their auras surged. With the Azure Dragon's possession, Lin Chen borrowed 900 million dragon power from the Azure Dragon and adjusted his state to the highest. Swoosh! Lin Chen used Imperial Sky with the power of the Odd Crystal, and 5 streaks of rainbow light shot towards Long Yi Jing. Your battle technique is passable, but your cultivation is too weak. Break. Long Yi-Jing didn't even need to raise his hand. With a single word, his Saint Qi and spiritual power shattered Lin Chen's imperial sky. All his doppelgangers rushed forward. Lin Chen only used 2 doppelgangers to block 2/3 Heaven Sage Realm Expert. Clang, clang, rumble. The 2 holy light tornadoes swirled together. The 2 doppelgangers used their movement techniques to deal with each other. The difference between the 2 was too great. In a one-on-one situation, the doppelgangers could only barely parry the attacks using instant light doppelganger. If the battle dragged on, he would definitely lose. If this continues, my doppelgangers will continue to die. As expected, the winner is still this guy. So what if he's on the Demon Genius list? Die. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes, and the azure light between his eyebrows surged. Annihilation turned into 5 beams of spiritual light that crushed through the void. The remaining 3 doppelgangers surrounded Long Yi-Jing. Long Yi-Jing sneered. You want to play with spiritual power in front of me? Lin Chen, you're still far from it. His palms pressed down. There was no earth-shattering momentum, but it was as if the entire sky was being suppressed. Lin Chen's annihilation was crushed into countless spiritual fragments. All his Saint Qi was sent into the wheel light odd crystal. The doppelgangers held the +12 azure moon, and an aurora flowed through the blade. Clang. The doppelgangers slashed out, and the spinning bright blade light split into 5. The majestic aura pierced through the sky. His opponent was on the Demon Genius list. Lin Chen used his killer move as soon as he met him. Even with the support of Tai time and space, Lin Chen's cultivation was comparable to a saint with 13 to 14 saint points. However, there was still a huge gap between him and someone on the Demon Genius list. Against such an existence, ordinary moves couldn't even touch the corner of his clothes. The moment Lin Chen attacked, he used God's Tears at full force. Chapter 1154. Bang! The 5 God's Tears saber beams exploded, and their sharpness increased dramatically. Thousands upon thousands of saber energy fragments that were like broken jade flew towards the dragon-right crystal. These sword chi fragments contained pure strength, holy power, and spiritual power. The 3 types of energy shattered together, and the attack engulfed the dragon Yi-Jing like a flash flood. This attack caused the dragon Yi-Jing's expression to change. Caught off guard, he couldn't put up a perfect defense. 10,000 lightning heavenly dipper break. Long Yi-Jing let out a thunderous roar. An aura as powerful as the mountain sea prison suddenly burst out from his body. The Saint Qi in his 30 Saint acupoints condensed into thunderclouds at lightning speed, and thousands of purple lightning bolts shot out like giant pythons, sweeping across the universe. It's not that simple. Lin Chen used a slowing rune, expending 15,000 points of rune energy. A grayish-white rune descended from the sky and sealed the dragon Yi-Jing's position, causing his attack to slow down. However, it didn't seal him. The slowing rune didn't slow down the dragon Yi-Jing's movements. It only weakened his attack by 30%. As the dragon Yi-Jing blocked the attack, his holy power surged like an abyss. In this state, Lin Chen's slowing rune couldn't achieve the effect of a sneak attack. Bang! 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 The shards of blade power poured down and struck on the thousands of jong-tall thundercloud. The dazzling lightning bolts and the blade power shards clashed against each other. The sound of the explosion was like the end of the world, and it reverberated throughout the space. It was as if the sky was going to be torn apart. If the dragon Yi-Jing hadn't sealed the space, this battle would have alerted the experts of the southern border. What a peerless saber art! Chi shattering, spirit shattering, and force shattering. Shattering these 3 types of power, the power of the saber art increased instead of decreasing, catching people off guard. It also has the ability to appear and disappear unpredictably. Brat, you have too many secrets. I've changed my mind. Dragon Yi-Jing, who was in the middle of the heavenly yin ice corrosion storm, stepped out. His eyes were filled with lightning bolts, and his spiritual power was like the sun and moon. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. The pressure coming from the dragon-right crystal was far greater than any third heaven true saint he had encountered before. Other than Xiao Jing, the Little Demon Empress, and Han Yiji, who was ranked first on the genius ranking, no one below the 4th Heaven True Saint realm could compare to her. Super Chaos innate skill has been triggered 3 times. Host can use it at any time. My God's tear still can't penetrate his defense even with the ultimate skill and the rune of slowing weakening his strength. I can only force him to consume some of his holy chi. I have to find a breakthrough. More than 1,000 years ago, the concubine of the master of the Long family in the Green region gave birth to a mysterious baby with a membrane of thunder. When this infant was born, the head of the Long family placed it in the void lightning pool at home. After 10 years of nurturing, the infant broke through the lightning barrier all over its body and woke up. It was already a Yuan Venerate when it was born. His spiritual power was even at the Dharma stage. The entire Long family was shocked. The Long family's ancestor personally came out of seclusion to appraise this child's bone structure. The result was shocking. This child had inherited his father's innate Thunder King physique and even had signs of atavism. He had obtained the innate Thunder Sacred physique, which could absorb thousands of ancient lightning bolts to refine his body for his own use. His spiritual will was refined and nurtured by the lightning pool. It was extraordinary and extremely intelligent. At the age of 5, he was familiar with thousands of ancient alchemy manuals. At the age of 10, he became a level 6 alchemist. His talent in alchemy was outstanding. At the age of 15, he became an emperor and shocked all the regions. After that, he obtained the inheritance of the ancient Thunder Sage and the ancient Thunder Prison and became a prominent figure in the Long family. 1,000 years later, he entered the genius ranking with an extremely strong stance. This person was Long Yijing. He was the king of thunder and lightning, and he was also a saint whose spiritual power had entered the sage realm. Rumble. Long Yijing, who was in the sea of lightning, reached out and clenched his fist. The 7 lightning-type odd crystals on his body flashed like an ancient lightning beast and crushed the 5-sword fury sky-piercing sword fury. Long Yijing waved one hand, and his white robe was dyed with layers of lightning. When the lightning barrier resisted the power of the ultimate skill, he held a lightning sword in one hand and slashed across the sky. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The doppelganger pulled the azure imperial thunder sacred bow, and the feather of lucky light, which was supported by instant light doppelganger and the power of the odd crystals, was shot down. When the doppelganger used dragon flash to retreat, it was still cut by the aftershocks of the sword light, and one of its arms was almost cut off. This bastard also has 30 saint points. Like the Little Demon Empress, he is also at the peak of the 3rd Heaven Sage realm and is only 1 step away from the Aperture Augmentation realm. He is much stronger than an ordinary 3rd Heaven Sage realm cultivator. It is too difficult for a Sage realm cultivator to fight above his level. I can't take more than a few moves from him in a head-on battle. I have to create an opportunity. Lin Chen flapped his sacred phoenix wings and retreated rapidly. Rumble. Long Yijing's lightning sword slashed the 2nd time at Lin Chen. When the sword slashed through the void, it split open the sky. Bang! 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 The lightning shattered the space, but Lin Chen disappeared without a trace. Even I don't have a speed comparable to an orange tear movement technique. Kid, I am getting more and more curious about you. However, I have a way to suppress you. As Long Yijing laughed coldly, his mental energy suddenly surged and gathered in the surrounding space. Lin Chen silently released the 4-technique vanishing shadows, but it perfectly disappeared into the darkness. Consumed 230 runes of energy to activate penetration, charge, and heavenly invisibility runes. The heavenly invisibility rune's absolute invisibility effect was not suitable for orange tear battle techniques. In terms of assassination, Lin Chen could only bet on the vanishing shadow flying dagger quadruple kill. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 3 streaks of light descended and formed human figures. Lin Chen, who was flapping his sacred phoenix wings, couldn't help but be shocked. The 3 of them looked like Long Yijing as well. They were doppelgangers formed by his mental energy and sacred power. Long Yijing laughed loudly. Ha ha ha. Lin Chen, I specialize in doppelgangers as well. This time, don't even think about relying on your doppelgangers to cover your retreat. Bang! 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 Lin Chen's vanishing shadow's quadruple kill was blocked by the powerful mental energy barrier around the three of them. Hey! What a strange sneak attack. Even I didn't sense it. Long Yijing was shocked. Rumble. Long Yijing's three doppelgangers charged towards Lin Chen's three doppelgangers. These doppelgangers had the same battle consciousness as the main body and possessed 30% of Long Yijing's strength. However, they couldn't use the power of the odd crystal. Even so, Long Yijing's doppelgangers were still stronger than most third heaven true saints. Lin Chen's three doppelgangers were immediately suppressed. System, kill technique. Lin Chen didn't hesitate. As long as they were still alive, he would use his killing technique on them. Layers of heavenly yin ice corrosion and heavenly purgatory flames enveloped Long Yijing's doppelgangers. While the killing technique helped to relieve some of the pressure, the doppelgangers continued to use ultimate restoration and swallowed Long Qingguo to stabilize their injuries. If the doppelgangers used runes to recover every time they were injured, it would consume too much energy. He had obtained more than 1,000,000 runes from killing 9 fourth heaven true saints. He wouldn't have so much runes in the short term. That fellow's sacred cave has dimmed a lot. His strength has decreased by a lot. The consumption of his doppelgangers has reduced his strength by a lot. We can still fight before he recovers. When he saw this scene, Lin Chen's eyes flashed fiercely. He had found a breakthrough. Chapter 1155. Your holy dragon is injured, and your clones are suppressed. Let's see who can protect you. The dragon ritual crystal pointed out and 10,000 lightning bolts shot out, converging into a lightning rainbow. Lin Chen flapped his sacred phoenix wings and used dragon flash to dodge it. Whoosh! In the center of Lin Chen's palm, a jade bottle appeared. Inside it was a bright blue elixir, its entire body emitting a blue dragon's aura. Peak Grade 3 Holy Pill, Water Moon Break Holy Pill. This pill was Lin Chen's divine alchemy canon. If a saint with a water-type cultivation technique consumed it, there was a 60% chance of breaking through one holy point below the first heaven true saint realm, and a 40% chance of breaking through to the second heaven true saint realm. There was a 20% chance of breaking through to the third heaven true saint realm, excluding the 31 holy points. A 20% chance might seem low, but it was extremely high. There were very few holy pills that could directly increase one's cultivation realm. This pill also had a powerful effect. If a person with 13 holy points or below were to consume it, there was an extremely low chance of obtaining a strand of water dragon's aura to help them break through. The value of this pill far exceeded that of a low-grade odd crystal. If news of this spread, countless saints with water-type cultivation techniques would fight to find Lin Chen and beg him to refine this pill. Bang! Lin Chen crushed the jade bottle and caught the pill before it could escape. He swallowed it. Boom! His saint essence was like a galaxy. When he swallowed it, it passed through every meridian in Lin Chen's body and surged into his holy point. Lin Chen's 9 holy points were instantly filled with saint essence. It was like a kettle that was about to overflow. At this moment, Lin Chen's spiritual star C in his spiritual consciousness flashed with a huge amount of spiritual power. He split his attention to activate the water-type odd crystal to refine this pill. Lin Chen released the pressure of refining this pill to all his clones. Long Yijing's expression changed slightly, and she sneered. Using your first heaven true saint realm cultivation to refine a grade 3 holy pill in battle. Lin Chen, I think you're crazy. You're courting death. Lin Chen held his spear, and the corners of his mouth curled up. He was overflowing with arrogance. We don't know who will die. At this time, in the southern border of the Tsangyu region. Today, the southern border was bustling with noise and excitement. Geniuses from various rank 3 and rank 4 sects had come to admire the top geniuses on the genius ranking. Today was the day where Fairy Crimson would select a husband for her disciples. There would also be a battle for the demon genius list. Fairy Crimson had a mysterious background. She looked like a celestial fairy who had descended from the heavens. She was also a nominal elder of a 6th grade sect, Crimson Moon Hall. She had few disciples, but all of them were top-notch geniuses. Many saint stage geniuses who were ranked in the top 1,000 of the genius ranking had gathered at this banquet. Their intention was to fight for the Demon Genius List candidate token. On the Red Moon platform, geniuses gathered. The airflow whistled as battle chi filled the air. Streaks of battle light rose into the clouds and the brilliance of the odd crystals floated from time to time. Many absolute arts clashed with each other, causing the platforms to shake continuously. Dozens of figures crisscrossed, dazzling the onlookers. So this is the strength of the top 2,000 experts on the genius ranking. They are as strong as monsters. I heard that many Saint Stage geniuses who are ranked in the top 1,000 of the genius ranking are also here to compete for the Demon Genius List. I'm afraid this is just a warm-up match. It's just a warm-up match for Fairy Crimson to select a husband for her disciples. Wouldn't it be even more exaggerated if they compete for the Demon Genius List later? That's right. I saw Lian Wushuang, who was ranked 992 on the genius ranking yesterday. That lord is really a genius. He's a Saint Stage alchemist and a Saint Stage genius. I didn't pay a huge price to get the invitation letter for this trip in vain. Last night, I accompanied a few rich ladies to get in. Damn it, my waist still hurts a little. As long as one of the geniuses on the platform is willing to cooperate with my Chamber of Commerce, I can earn back my capital and interest. In the seats below the platform, there were people from various forces who were watching the battle on the platform intently. Next to the platform was a huge ship decorated in crimson. It was tens of thousands of feet long and was decorated with floral decorations and red decorations. There were also tall buildings on the ship, and its entire body was flowing with a faint silver light. It was actually a large space sacred artifact. In front of the red ship, there was a pavilion covered with red curtains. 8 beauties that could cause the downfall of countries and cities were standing there, slender and elegant. The 8 of them were like the white snow of spring, late autumn and warm winter. It could be said that each of them had their own merits. They were all beauties that were 1 in 100,000, or even 1 in a million. Some of them covered their mouths and smiled charmingly. Some of them were charming and charming. Some of them were as cold as snow and proud as lotuses. One of them had a voice like an oriole, one had a waist like a willow, one had a voluptuous figure, and one had jade-like legs. It could be said that they were the most beautiful scenery in the world, and it was hard to take one's eyes off them. If a Saint Stage expert were to observe carefully, he would find that the cultivation of these women was only inferior to the geniuses in the subfield. They were not on the genius ranking, but they were comparable to the super geniuses. At the highest point of the ship, there was a windowsill of a boudoir. A graceful, swan-like figure was faintly visible through the window. It was enough to make people feel that this was a peerless beauty in the world. Whoosh! A beam of holy light descended. When the crowd looked carefully, they could not help but gasp slightly. The newcomer was dressed in snow-white clothes. He had a peerless demeanor, and his facial features were like that of a banished immortal, transcending the difference between men and women. He was like a peerless fairy, but there was a unique shyness between his eyebrows. Could this be the legendary son of amazement? The one known as the most beautiful youth in the sacred boundary, Han Yiji? Oh my god! The first on the genius ranking is also here. Fairy Scarlet is so powerful that she even managed to invite him. The various forces gasped slightly. Some of the Saint Stage geniuses sitting in the dark had dignified eyes. They could feel that there was a huge power hidden in Han Yiji's body, which made them tremble. When Han Yiji arrived, he looked around as if he was looking for something. A moment later, he sat on the other side of the platform, causing the women present to look at him with admiration from time to time. 2 hours later, the battle on the platform was over. The geniuses did not fight to the death, so the battle would not last for too long. After a strict selection, there were 10 geniuses who won this time. These 10 geniuses were all ranked in the top 1,500 of the genius ranking. Their cultivation and foundation were so strong that they could challenge a saint with a saint point as a 5th tribulation combat emperor. In the vast sacred boundary, they could be called the top geniuses. With their status, it would be a piece of cake for them to marry a beautiful wife or concubine. Why did they come from so far away? In fact, these geniuses were supported by the sects and families behind them to participate in the banquet. The reason was simple. When a saint stage expert who had transcended the mortal realm gave birth to offspring, their offspring could inherit the bloodline talent. If both parents were saints, their bloodline talent would even surpass their parents'. However, if one parent was not a saint, their bloodline would be diluted after reproduction, and the offspring might not be able to perfectly inherit the talent of their father or mother. Therefore, the foundation of both parties was extremely important. The geniuses were never short of beautiful women. What they lacked were extremely talented women who could advance to the saint stage. Therefore, in the sacred boundary, the more powerful the female geniuses were, the more popular they would be, because their offspring would have more potential. Geniuses who have come from afar, thank you for your hard work. A clear voice that was as clear as the mountains and flowing water resounded clearly in everyone's ears. The 8 beauties, who were laughing and talking, immediately quieted down. There was silence on the platform. Fairy Scarlet had spoken. Those who pass the banquet will have the opportunity to tie the knot with my beloved disciples. Next, my disciples will choose their husbands. For those who are not chosen, I will still reward you handsomely. I won't let you come here in vain. Fairy Scarlet's voice was elegant and arrogant, but no one could feel any disgust towards her. It was as if she was born this way. Then, the 8 beauties with different styles stepped onto the platform, raising the spirits of the 10 geniuses. In the end, only 4 geniuses returned with beauties. In the end, those who were able to return with the beauty in their arms were all looked at with envy by everyone present. The 4 beauties who did not choose their husbands would stay until the next round. The next round was the banquet for the genius ranking candidate. The geniuses who could compete for the genius ranking candidates were all peerless geniuses ranked in the top 1,000 of the genius ranking. Such geniuses were naturally more outstanding. However, the 4 beauties did not think that the geniuses would take a fancy to them. Therefore, after passing the next round, the geniuses would choose them, not the other way around. As long as they were chosen, they could no longer refuse. Next is the banquet for the genius ranking candidates. Fairy Scarlet's words lifted the spirits of the many saint stage geniuses who were waiting on the platform. The main event was about to begin. Only Han Yiji was still looking around, her heart full of doubts. Strange, why hasn't the class monitor come yet? I vaguely sensed that the spiritual imprint I left on him was close to the southern border. Chapter 1156. In the darkness, a pair of eyes quietly opened. It's actually an emissary. May I ask what important orders the Lord has for me this time? The creature in the darkness asked in surprise. A howling gale swept up in the void, and a figure appeared. His hair danced in the wind, and 2 horns on his head were like giant spiral thorns. His eyes were as deep as the abyss, and from time to time, a strange light flashed through them. The Lord's main body is still in seclusion in the sky outside the clouds. He sent out a thought and personally ordered you to capture a person. The man said. The creature in the darkness was full of surprise. He had dominated the sacred boundary for countless eras and had assassinated countless top creatures for the Lord. There were dragons, demons, and even the extinct Zerg and the missing Asuras. Today's target was a weak human. The Lord's orders are to capture him alive as much as possible. If you can't bring him back alive, bring him back with an intact corpse. If there's no corpse, then don't ever come back. The creature in the darkness trembled. Then, what's the target? The human race, genius ranking. Title, God's Descent, Lin Chen. On the Red Moon platform. The Scarlet Fairy did not reveal her true appearance. She hid behind the curtain and said indifferently, the competition for the candidate token is limited to males. It's divided into 2 parts. All the participating geniuses must agree to my request. If you pass the assessment and get the candidate token, you must also agree to one of my requests. The assessment this time is divided into 3 parts. Combat strength is not the first. What I need are male geniuses who are full of tricks and have excellent looks and temperament. Geniuses who are willing and able to accept my conditions can stand on the platform. That will count as registration. The powerhouses of the various forces looked at each other. Sure enough, this feast was not just a test of combat strength. How can I miss out on such a good thing? The young man held a fan and calmly walked into the venue. His nose bridge was high, and his eyebrows were straight. He looked like a handsome young master who had walked out of a splash ink painting. It's young master Lian Wushuang. It's said that he recently participated in an alchemy ceremony. I didn't expect him to come here so soon. He's too outstanding. He's both a sage genius and a sage-level alchemist. Many female geniuses were overjoyed, and Lian Wushuang had a look of victory on his face. Last time, I encountered that monster Lin Chen. This time, it should be this young master's turn to obtain the candidate token, right? That guy offended Long Yijing, who's on the demon genius list. Who knows where he's hiding now? While Lian Wushuang looked like he was in control of the entire situation, another genius appeared. His figure was tall and slender, and he stood there like an otherworldly spear. His face was chiseled and firm, and it revealed a trace of handsomeness. Moreover, his piercingly cold expression even added a slight sense of solemnity to him. Oh! Wei Changsheng, ranked 977 on the genius ranking, you're also participating? When Lian Wushuang was curious, there was a hint of seriousness in his eyes. For the sake of the clan's mission, success or failure doesn't matter, Wei Changsheng said calmly. Whoosh tilde. A hurricane swept across, and a ray of sword light slashed toward him. The ray of sword light transformed into a human figure. He wore a green robe and carried a sword on his back. With a silk scarf tied around his belt, he held a pot of wine in his hand and kept drinking. The corner of his mouth that was overflowing with the fragrance of wine was slightly raised, showing the unrestrained demeanor of a young man. I've been on the genius ranking for so many years, and it's time for me to take a step forward. The demon genius list is quite suitable for me. This time, I'll have to trouble all of you to make way for me. The young man in the green robe wiped the corner of his mouth and smiled. Some fifth tribulation battle emperors couldn't help but hold their breaths. Lin Haoyu, ranked 659 on the genius ranking, blooming flowers, spring drunken sword, is also here. They're too strong. These big shots are the representatives of the future leaders of the sacred boundary. Before the crowd could finish their exclamations, the ground of the platform cracked open without any warning. A smirking face emerged from the cracked ground, grinning evilly. It's said that the winner will get a beauty. I, Shi Xiaoxian, will not miss such a good opportunity. Once this person appeared, many people on the platform stood up abruptly, as if they had seen a ghost. Is he Shi Suro, one of the four great lechers? That's Shi Xiaoxian from the Eastern Sex, Northern Swing, Southern Wretch, and Western Soa? F***ck, this guy really came. So the rumors I heard a few days ago were true. Some of the women gritted their teeth in hatred. This Shi Xiaoxian from the Western Surrow was worse than a beast. Everything he did was extremely wretched. He either liked to peep at others or steal women's things. The most infuriating thing was that he had written all the things about the family heads of other families and sects into King novel. He knew everything about how to thank the family heads for 15 minutes, which family's madam's favorite type, which family's daughter's favorite color, the style of the king of singles, and so on. This guy was ranked 777 on the genius ranking, and the most amazing thing was that he had an orange tear body movement technique. Ordinary experts would not be able to catch him even if their cultivation level was higher. He also had a super strong backer, the identity of the young master of a 6th grade family. That was why he was not beaten to death even though he had done extremely lewd things in the sacred boundary. In the end, he was even listed as one of the 4 great sex thieves. The 4 great sex thieves were all the public enemies of women. Therefore, when Shi Xiaoxian appeared, there was a lot of scolding outside the platform. Lady Scarlet Fairy, you can't let this kind of person participate in the competition. This kind of person will only ruin your reputation. Fairy, please think twice. Yes, how can the 4 great sex thieves participate in the fairy's banquet? Fairy, please expel and suppress this thief. In the face of many people's petitions, an unexpected answer came from behind the curtain of the void ship. Shi Sao, Shi Xiaoxian, right? I don't exclude you from participating in this banquet. However, you should know the rules. If you obtain the Monster Genius ranking candidate token, You must do something for me within your ability. Shi Xiaoxian whistled. No problem, fairy, please rest assured. As long as I have enough beautiful women, even if you want the stars in the sky, I will find them for you. This answer was beyond everyone's expectations. Some experienced experts had some doubts in their hearts. What did Fairy Scarlet want to do that she would not hesitate to let someone like Shi Xiaoxian participate in the banquet? There was no lack of people who were fanatical. Today, 4 peerless geniuses in the top 1,000 of the genius ranking have gathered. They're too strong. I didn't expect to have a chance to see their peerless demeanor. What kind of assessment will Fairy Scarlet give? Don't tell me she will let them compete in the arena. Just as the atmosphere on the platform was heating up, a spatial crystal wall suddenly cracked open in the sky above the Red Moon platform. Rumble. Bang. 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 The endless explosions were like an apocalyptic natural disaster that shook the heavens and earth, alarming the automatic defense array of the Red Moon platform. What's going on? Which expert dares to fight here? This is the southern border. Hiss. My God, isn't that the dragon right crystal on the genius ranking? It was actually a monster from the genius ranking. Every monster on the genius ranking was the most special new genius in the sacred boundary. Such an existence was simply a legendary existence for forces below 5th grade. The various forces were in chaos. While the sages were exclaiming in horror, the aura and sneers of the two in the void were even more shocking. Trash who relies on the power of elixirs to fight with me. I'd like to see how long you can last. Dragon right crystal, what are you pretending for? If we were at the same level of cultivation, I could beat you up with one hand. Many geniuses who were looking up were dumbfounded. Crazy. He must be crazy. What was going on? Which immortal had gone crazy? How dare he fight with the genius ranking? Chapter 1157. What did it mean to fight someone on the genius list? Unless one was also on the genius list, there would only be one outcome. He would be the one killing you, not you. In the 36 regions of the sacred boundary, at least on the surface, no one dared to mess with the genius list. In other words, no one dared to openly kill someone on the genius list. Otherwise, they would be hunted down and suppressed by the higher-ups of the sacred boundary. 2 figures appeared out of nowhere and collided with each other as they charged out of the space crack. One of them had an endless ice storm above his head, and he was still engaged in a fierce battle. Every time the two of them collided, the shockwaves shook the sky and the earth. One of them had a sharp sword technique, as if he was blessed by the god of thunder. Every strike of his sword was accompanied by rolling thunder and lightning. It was as if he wanted to destroy everything in his way. The other person had a domineering spear technique. As he moved, layers of dragon shadow danced in the air. Bang, 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 clang, 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 clang. Even though the Red Moon platform was protected by the space barrier, it shook violently. Some of the combat emperors were so shocked that their legs trembled. Who in this world would dare to mess with someone on the genius list? Could it be that his opponent was also on the genius list? However, when they took a closer look, they realized that Long Yijing's opponent was a young man who had only opened 10 Saint Acupoint. The geniuses looked as if they had seen a ghost, and their minds went blank. Could it be that they had seen a ghost in broad daylight? This was not a cross-level battle, but a cross-level battle. A cross-level battle in the Saint stage? 2F** King cross-levels. And he was challenging the genius list. Was this person crazy, or was the world crazy? In the past, only those on the genius list were qualified to challenge a cross-level battle in the Saint stage. Was someone on the genius list a cross-level battle today? No, I've seen that young man's portrait. It's Lin Chen. Damn, I've seen him in person. Is this guy still human? Oh my god. 10 Saint Acupoints versus 30 Saint Acupoints. And he's fighting the genius list. That's not right. I heard that Lin Chen was a genius who exploded 9 Saint Acupoints in a row. It's only been a month, and he's already opened 10 Saint Acupoints. What kind of cultivation speed is this? I'm convinced. The fact that this kid killed 9 Fourth Heaven True Saints isn't a rumor. It's true. 2F** King Ferocious, I've never seen such an outrageous genius. Even the proud and arrogant Wushuang was dumbfounded. His mouth was so wide open that it could fit an egg. Not long ago, he won the Pill Concoction Championship, and now, he's on the cross-level monstrous talents list. Is this kid really human? Lian Wushuang's mouth twitched. It wasn't that there weren't any experts in the southern border. There were even 2/3 Heaven True Saints guarding the place. However, none of them dared to make a move. If a monster on the monster genius list wanted to kill someone, it was not up to them to interfere. They had no right to interfere. Unless the masters of the various powers that controlled the southern border were here, their guardian elders were not qualified to make a move. Perhaps only Fairy Crimson, with her status and identity, could stop the genius list. Super Chaos, Laceration, Assault talents triggered, consumed 2000 advanced rune energy to activate level 6 slow rune. When Lin Chen used a half-orange grade battle technique to forcefully raise its power to the orange grade, it triggered a bunch of passive talents. He threw all of them at Dragon Yi Jing, and from time to time, he would use a slow rune to disrupt the rhythm of Dragon Yi Jing's attack. Dragon Yi Jing's attacks were weakened again and again. The medicinal power of this peak grade 3rd Saint Pill is a little too strong. I've already broken through one Saint point in the midst of the battle, but it still can't stop. Am I going to break through the 11th Saint point? Lin Chen wantonly used the massive amount of Saint Qi that burst out from his Saint points. He used Imperial Sky to attack, and the Dance of the True Dragon blocked many attacks. Imperial Sky Gungjin Qi and Eternal Green Light protected his body. Dance of the True Dragon was indeed an orange-grade battle technique. When Lin Chen waved the Phoenix Spear, it formed layers of Dragon Qi to protect him, leaving no gaps. For a moment, Dragon Yi Jing couldn't take down Lin Chen with all kinds of trick. Lin Chen wasn't wasting time for no reason, spent 250,000 enhancement points to upgrade Dance of the True Dragon to +10. Overall power increase, 110%. Lin Chen had been stalling for time so that he could upgrade Dance of the True Dragon. The power of an orange-grade battle technique was terrifying. During the battle on Chilean Island, it had only been 8 times stronger, and he'd killed 14 saints with God's Tear. This time, he'd spent tens of millions of enhancement points to upgrade Dance of the True Dragon to +10. Its power had more than doubled. Dragon Yi Jing's Saint Qi was chaotic, and his blood was chaotic. Although Dragon Yi Jing wasn't injured, his power was weakened. On the other hand, although Lin Chen was injured, he was getting stronger and stronger. This kid's spear technique is getting stronger and stronger. Dragon Yi Jing was shocked. A special secret technique? A temporary increase in power? No, he doesn't seem to be going all out. This is a complete upgrade. If this continues, I won't be able to take him down. I can't hold back anymore. At this moment, Dragon Yi Jing finally let go of the contempt he had for Lin Chen. He couldn't help but acknowledge Lin Chen's strength. It wasn't the kind of temporary increase in power, but his true strength had forced him to use his true strength. Lightning Killing Claw. Dragon Yi Jing's sword technique combined with the claw technique. He injected his Saint Qi into 7 lightning odd crystals and struck out with his claw. In an instant, the Thunder Snake Dragon Ritual Crystal's 5 fingers clawed out a crystallized lightning claw that was 1,000 feet long and charged towards Lin Chen. The lightning claw pressed down. It didn't seem strong, but it easily turned a large part of the sky into chaos. The light in the sky above the Red Moon platform suddenly dimmed, and everyone was shocked. Orange Grade Ultimate Technique. An orange grade ultimate technique executed by someone on the monster ranking is too terrifying. With such power, I'm afraid other than those on the 4th Heaven Sage Realm or those on the monster ranking, few 3rd Heaven Sage Realm cultivators at the perfect stage can withstand it. He even used the power of 7 odd crystals. He's going all out. A few Saint Realm geniuses were shocked. This attack made them realize the difference between them and those on the monster ranking. Rumble Tilda. An invincible aura erupted from Lin Chen's body. At this moment, the 10 Saint Acupoints in Great Unity Space were constantly throbbing. They merged with the Saint Acupoints in his body, and all the Saint Qi was injected into the 6 odd crystals in his body. dazzling gold, water blue, flame red, earth yellow, blazing light, and darkness. 6 different lights flowed on Lin Chen's ghost phoenix spear like dragons. Lin Chen waved the ghost phoenix spear, and his spear technique was like a dragon. Thousands of 6-colored dragon shadow images danced out, and Saint Chi covered the sky, turning into a 6-colored light that pierced through the sky. Many saints were shocked. To be able to use such a killer move with 10 saint acupoints, he was a monster. But it wasn't enough. His opponent was on the monster ranking. Slow rune, 10,000 points of rune energy disappeared, and a grey talisman that was several hundred feet long fell from the sky. When it exploded, it froze the void, causing the monstrous lightning claw to stagnate for a moment. Its power was reduced by about 20%. This move again. Long Yi Jing's eyes narrowed. Instant light split shadow, true dragon breaks the sky. Lin Chen let out a loud roar, and the 6 rays of light that were as straight as a rainbow suddenly split into 5. What? He can actually use it 5 times. A faint cry of surprise came from the Crimson Ship. Chapter 1158. The lightning claw collided with the 5 rays of 6-colored aura. Kai tilde. Bang. The terrifying shockwave of the collision was like an apocalyptic disaster, rolling out a lightning storm thousands of meters long. In the middle of the storm were 6 different colors of energy, causing the entire Red Moon platform and the giant ship to shake continuously. Lin Chen chewed Longqingguo, and his dried saint acupoints were quickly filled up by the medicinal power of the elixir. Lin Chen's eyes were filled with excitement and a strong fighting spirit that couldn't be concealed. It made the saints' scalps go numb. This kid is fighting against the monster list, but is getting more and more energetic. He's really a monster. True Dragon Breaks the Heavens took on Long Yi Jing's orange ultimate skill. Even if his strength was weakened by various factors, this still represented Lin Chen's strength. As long as he became a saint, even the monster list couldn't suppress him. When the storm dissipated, everyone clearly saw the 6 rays of light in Lin Chen's body. Hiss tilde. Everyone below the Red Moon stage sucked in a breath of cold air. 6 odd crystals. His only inferior to Long Yi Jing on the monster list by 1 odd crystal. That's not right. I remember that the highest record for a first heaven sage was 4 odd crystals, right? What kind of freak is this guy? He can control 6 odd crystals at first heaven sage. Isn't he afraid of his saint acupoints becoming chaotic and exploding? Many geniuses were confused. Lin Chen's matters were getting more and more ridiculous. Controlling more odd crystals wasn't necessarily better. The consumption of odd crystals was terrifying, and controlling more odd crystals would increase exponentially. This was undoubtedly a fatal flaw for saints who found it difficult to replenish their saint aura. Only by controlling the most suitable range would odd crystals become a saint's strongest weapon. Otherwise, it would only become a burden to one's strength and hurt oneself before killing the enemy. Boom. The wind and clouds gathered and the universe changed. Thousands of thunderous roars split the sky. Long Yi Jing held the 3-foot sacred sword and was bathed in lightning. He resisted the ultimate skill and walked out slowly with a gloomy expression. Lightning flashed on the tip of his sword. Lin Chen, you've angered me. I'll take your life with this sword. Long Yi Jing was going to use an even more terrifying orange tier unique skill. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes as 9-colored starlight gathered in his palm. For the time being, he was unable to fire a stronger shot than before. The specialty of True Dragon's dance was, gain the upper hand after striking. The more attacks he blocked in a defensive stance, the stronger his counterattack would be. Lin Chen had been passively defending before. In addition to crazily strengthening his cultivation method, he was also accumulating strength. Now, Long Yi Jing was obviously not going to give him the chance. If young Master Long wants to fight, then let me accompany you, alright? The young man's laughter was like a ray of sunshine in the cold winter, giving life to the world. The young man's silver hair was shining, and his clothes were whiter than snow. His demeanor was peerless, and his eyes were flowing with deep and boundless spiritual fluctuations. As long as one stared into those eyes that shone like the moon and stars, they would forever be lost in the boundless spiritual world and become intoxicated. The gentleness between his brows revealed the shyness of a young man, and his dimples revealed a beauty that could cause the downfall of a nation to pale in comparison. Number 1 on the genius ranking, Han Yiji? You want to disturb me too? Long Yijing frowned. Han Yiji stood beside Lin Chen and smiled, stunning countless women. He smiled and said, suppressing and bullying others is not the style of the genius ranking, right? If young Master Long still wants to fight, we don't mind accompanying you to the end. So the information about the sacred burial mountain range is true. Me. Long Yijing snorted and put away his sword. He was not afraid of Han Yiji, but if the two of them joined forces, it would be unrealistic for him to kill or take Lin Chen away. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Long Yijing's clone returned and entered his body. Lin Chen's 3 clones also returned, and they were all heavily injured. At this moment, something unexpected happened. Rumble. At this moment, the space shook, and a faint 9-colored light rose from the space thousands of miles away in the south. The system's light flickered continuously. Received 50,000 high-grade battle aura essence, 10,000 high-grade health, 2,999 high-grade rune energy, 2,000 talent points, 40,000 enhancement points. The divine dragon's light flashed and returned to the clear snow plant pouch, spitting out a divine body. Long Yijing's expression changed slightly. Lin Chen, you dare to touch my people? Lin Chen's lips curled up, and he laughed out loud. Brother Yijing, have you had too many wet dreams that your brain has gone stupid? You're allowed to kill me, but I'm not allowed to kill your people. Do you think this is a game of grass mud horse jumping over a sand wall? Rumble. Long Yijing was enraged, and the space around him shattered into pace. Han Yiji's forehead flashed with a faint spiritual light, and she smiled without saying anything. Whoosh. A ray of light flashed and appeared beside Long Yijing. It was the 3rd Heaven True Saint follower, and his face was ashen. Young Master, elder and perished together with that brat's 2 doppelgangers. Even his saint body was swallowed by his saint dragon. The mouths of the experts below the platform twitched violently. Was this brat still human? He had used 10 saint points to fight against those on the demon genius list, and he had even killed one of their saints. Long Yijing placed his palm on the hilt of his sword, and after a few gloomy moments, he did not draw his sword. Instead, he returned to his usual elegant and graceful self. Good, very good. Lin Chen from the Black Horse Club is really something. I'll owe you this debt for now, and there will be a time to collect it back. After losing a 3rd Heaven True Saint, even he would be reprimanded and punished by his family. Once the clone entered his body, Long Yijing looked at Han Yiji deeply. And you, Han Yiji. Before you enter the demon genius list, who knows when you will meet with misfortune? Before Han Yiji could reply, Lin Chen placed his hand on Han Yiji's shoulder and gave Long Yijing the middle finger. Despicable. The corners of Long Yijing's mouth twitched. With a flick of his sleeve, he tore open the void and left with his follower. Class monitor, why do you offend powerful people wherever you go? Han Yiji mumbled, but before she could finish, Lin Chen gave her a bear hug and laughed loudly. Ha ha ha. My Yiji has really grown up. You can even protect me as I leave. This handsome class monitor is very pleased. Han Yiji's ears turned red, and she said softly, Class monitor, you're hugging me too tightly, huh? All of a sudden, Lin Chen's Saint Acupoints throbbed. This was the result of the Water Moon Sage Breakthrough Pill's Water Dragon Breath. Lin Chen immediately sat cross-legged in the void and used 10,000 runes to replenish his clones. 5 clones sat cross-legged in the void and broke through to the next realm. When the various powers and experts saw the young man sitting cross-legged in the void, they couldn't help but gasp in amazement. He had faced the demon genius list head-on and escaped unscathed. He had even killed a true saint. With this kind of battle record, he was worthy of being called a genius who could bring about a revolution. Han Yiji cupped her fists and said, Fairy, he is also here to participate in the banquet. I wonder if you can give him some time? A voice of approval rang out from the ship. No problem. At this time, Lin Chen was focused on breaking through to the next realm. During the battle with Long Yijing, the domineering medicinal energy had broken through his 10th Saint Acupoint. Under normal circumstances, a 1st Heaven True Saint would need to use other methods to refine the medicinal energy of the Water Dragon Breakthrough Pill. Lin Chen was completely relying on Tai Yi Emptiness's double holy points, as well as the opportunity to fight and refine his doppelganger's spiritual energy to consume the medicinal power. 2 hours later, Lin Chen's aura reached its peak. Everyone's hearts skipped a beat. Was he going to break through again? Chapter 1159. However, with a rumbling sound, the 11th hexagon star on Lin Chen's body was not fully activated. It only flashed for a moment before it dimmed. Everyone was stunned. He didn't break through? Phew, it's good that he didn't break through. If we let this kid break through 2 saint points in a month, we won't be able to live. A certain veteran saint below the Red Moon stage blushed with shame. F***ck, I didn't break through. My foundation is so solid that I'm just a hair's breadth away from breaking through. Lin Chen looked at the 10 shining saint points in his body and was speechless. What a pity. Although the Water Dragon Break Sage pill is powerful, it can only be used once. Looks like I can only find another opportunity to break through next time. While Lin Chen was feeling regretful, his consciousness entered Qing Shui's plant pouch. His 10,000 Immortals Palm and Dragon Blood Tree were growing very well. When Lin Chen wanted to count the spoils of war from the saint body that he had exchanged for by sacrificing his 2 clones, the scene in front of him instantly shocked Lin Chen. Inside Qing Shui's plant pouch, the jade-like rod was floating in the air. The Dragonite crystal's follower's saint body was turning into a faint stream of light and being slowly absorbed by it. 10 energy slots appeared on the long end of the rod, and the 4th slot was about to be filled. Boom. In the end, when the saint body was completely absorbed by the rod, its energy slot stopped at the 7th slot. Lin Chen's consciousness seemed to have been struck by lightning. Could it be that this rod is a plant of providence seed produced by absorbing the energy of a saint's body? If that was the case, then if Lin Chen crazily slaughtered saints in the future, would he have an endless supply of plant of providence seeds? What did it mean to produce a large number of plant of providence seeds? It meant wealth and resources. In the sacred boundary, these could all be converted into the owner's strength. As soon as this thought appeared, Lin Chen immediately suppressed it. Phew, I almost did something crooked. I will not become another Clear Sky Saint King, unless it is someone who is my enemy or has touched my bottom line. I, Lin Chen, will not be someone who kills indiscriminately. This rod is ultimately just a supplementary method. The direction in which I want to become stronger should be decided by myself. As he strengthened his conviction, Lin Chen's spirit unknowingly became more complete, and his fighting spirit became even stronger. Even though I managed to kill a 3rd Heaven True Saint, I still used up 200,000 points of runic energy and 100,000 talent points. If I can open up 11 Saint Apertures and use them to support Tai Yi Kong, it won't be so difficult for me to deal with the monsters on the Heavenly Devil rankings. The battle with Long Yi Jing was purely because he had used his doppelganger to fight. If he had used his true strength, Lin Chen would not have been able to stop him. It was not that the dragon Yi Jing had chosen the wrong person. If he had not controlled Lin Chen's doppelganger, he could have used his doppelganger to confuse the enemy while his real body slipped away. It could only be said that Lin Chen had too many tricks up his sleeve, which limited his strength on the genius list. When Lin Chen opened his eyes again, he realized that there were countless pairs of eyes staring at him. He turned his head to look at the crimson ship and clicked his tongue in wonder. Is this Fairy Scarlet's banquet? Lin Chen landed on the platform and laughed loudly. Black Horse Club, Lin Chen, is here to participate in Fairy Scarlet's banquet and compete for the candidate token. I wonder if I can register? Fairy Scarlet's voice drifted out. Hehe, Your Excellency, Lin Chen's strength is extraordinary, and his courage is extraordinary. How can I refuse? You are welcome to register. Celestial Scarlet's answer surprised her beloved disciples. It was very rare for them to see their master praise someone. Apart from Shi Xiaoxian, all the geniuses' expressions were solemn. In terms of pure combat strength, none of them were a match for Lin Chen. The difficulty of competing with this monster for the candidate token was not ordinary. Clang! 2 streaks of sword light shot out like gods. 2 more geniuses had arrived. Both of them were extraordinarily handsome. The elder brother was heroic and awe-inspiring. The younger brother was gentle and elegant, like a delicate scholar. It was just that the sharpness that occasionally flashed across his face made people feel that he was an extraordinary person. The two of them had opened 11 holy points, and their faces were 90% similar. Were they actually twins? Geniuses ranking 455 and 456, Golden Flame Twin Swords, are here to participate in Fairy Scarlet's banquet. The geniuses' expressions were solemn. Another pair of troublesome fellows had arrived. Whoosh! 3 streaks of holy light were as beautiful as jade, forming a large number of palaces and pavilions in the void. 3 handsome geniuses slowly walked out of them. The 3 sons of Lu Tian are here to participate in Fairy Scarlet's banquet. One by one, the famous geniuses arrived, and the scene became more and more lively. The female geniuses' eyes were full of peach blossoms. These top geniuses were all dragons and phoenixes among men, each with their own merits. Some outsiders still did not understand why only handsome geniuses were chosen. These geniuses had different thoughts. Some wanted to get close to Fairy Scarlet, while others wanted to compete for the candidate token and enter the 10 Years' Holy War. Lin Chen touched his chin, took out an ancient mirror, and smiled at his handsome face. If this is purely a competition of handsomeness, then what's the point of competing? Can't they just award me the prize? Some geniuses heard him talking to himself, and the corners of their mouths twitched violently. And Han Yizhi, the first on the genius ranking, had actually appeared as a specially invited judge. Many people did not understand what was going on. Registration time is over. Welcome to the 13 geniuses present. A fragrant wind swept out, and a beautiful figure slowly walked out of the giant crimson ship. Everyone on the platform could not help but hold their breath. The beauty had beautiful eyebrows, snow-white skin, jade-like shoulders, and fiery red lips. Her pair of beautiful peach blossom eyes, which seemed to be dripping with water, made countless men crazy. Her long crimson dress perfectly highlighted her graceful means. The curve of her dress seemed to be about to burst the front of her robe, making some sages with good mental fortitude secretly swallow their saliva. She was like a peerless beauty who served the king in the palace. Even Lin Chen was amazed. If Deji was still alive, she would not be as beautiful as she was. But in the next moment, Lin Chen's pupils shrank. He stared at Fairy Scarlet and exclaimed subconsciously, "So big, so big." 2 exclamations sounded at the same time. Lin Chen and Shi Xiaoxian exclaimed at the same time. Many women glanced at Shi Xiaoxian and Lin Chen with disdain, then looked at Lin Chen with surprise. Inwardly, they clicked their tongues in wonder. Could it be that this brother Lin is a kindred spirit of mine? Han Yizhi face-palmed. Fairy Scarlet said indifferently as if she did not hear them. In the first round of this competition, you need to find 6 tokens called Scarlet Moon Jades in a nest of sacred beasts. Those who obtain the Moon Jades will pass the first round. There are more than 5 sacred beasts in the nest, and the 2 strongest female sacred beasts are comparable to the perfected 3rd Heaven True Saint realm. Fairy Scarlet waved her sleeve, and a giant spatial door opened out of thin air. In addition, the rules of the first round are, contestants are not allowed to attack each other. You can fight with the sacred beasts, but you are not allowed to kill any of the sacred beasts in the nest. If you violate any of the rules, you will be eliminated. Your only goal is to find and obtain the tokens. The time limit for this assessment is 15 days. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. The purpose of this assessment was a little inexplicable. Most importantly, he had discovered a big secret of Fairy Scarlet. Chapter 1160. This is the Scarlet Moon Jade, Fairy Scarlet said indifferently as she held an exquisite and translucent blood-red jade in her hand. It is hidden in a random location in the void plane. 4 of them are hidden in the lairs of the 2 strongest sacred beasts. The token belongs to whoever grabs it first. After the token is obtained, no one else is allowed to attack the holder of the token. Violators will be eliminated. Scarlet Fairy's secret is too big, so big that even I can't handle it. TSK, TSK, TSK. Lin Chen's eyes flickered, and he smiled playfully. Be careful, class monitor. Scarlet Fairy's intentions are unclear, and I can't guess what she's thinking. Han Yizhi transmitted her voice to Lin Chen, and he winked at Han Yizhi. Everyone, Please enter the secret realm. After Scarlet Fairy spoke, Lian Wushuang took the lead and flew into the giant space gate. The 11 geniuses followed closely behind. Lin Chen walked slowly, as if he didn't recognize anyone. Those who didn't know him would think that he was here for a vacation. Whoosh! Space twisted and turned. 15 minutes later, Lin Chen's group arrived on a piece of land. This was an independent space plane. Judging from its appearance, it didn't have a master. Only Scarlet Fairy could open the space entrance here. Whoosh! Whoosh! At this time, dozens of light screens appeared in the Red Moon platform. This was a method similar to the magic eye stone in 9 states. It could refract and project the situation of some areas to other areas. However, the former could be used in the space plane of the sacred boundary, while the magic eye stone couldn't play its role in the sacred boundary. The tens of thousands of people in the Red Moon platform became alert as they stared at the situation on the screen, afraid that they would miss a single detail. Boom! 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 Suddenly, 5 streams of light descended from the sky. As soon as the 13 geniuses, including Lin Chen, arrived, they were surrounded by 5 figures. Everyone's heart sank. The geniuses had been surrounded from the beginning. In the mountains, the geniuses standing on top of the mountain looked solemn. These sacred beasts obviously knew that they were going to arrive here. What is Scarlet Fairy doing with this assessment? Very strong auras. I can feel 2 big guys. The situation this time is extremely serious. The 12 geniuses were on high alert, their faces solemn. Even Shi Xiaoxian, who possessed an orange tier movement skill, did not make a move immediately. He could sense that 2 of the 5 big guys had terrifying auras. A fat middle-aged woman said in a low, muffled voice, "Ha ha ha," just as Jiawa said, "A human has opened up a space channel." Another woman, who had a voluptuous body and a leopard-like face, was drooling. "Wow, sister, look, these are all handsome men. They are all the chosen ones of the human race." All the saint beasts were sizing up all the geniuses with a gaze similar to an old drunkard who had discovered a 1,000-year-old wine. They were also like mother beasts that were thirsting for soil, wanting to eat all the geniuses. Due to the confinement of a certain human expert, they were trapped in this plane all day long. Occasionally, some mortals would discover the spatial passageway and enter this place. However, those mortals were not even a 10,000th of the saint geniuses in front of them. To them, eating them would have the miraculous effect of breaking through the shackles. Only by becoming stronger would they be able to escape this predicament. The 2 saint beasts with the strongest auras transformed into their human forms and looked the most normal. Their waists were slender like a snake, and their faces were seductive as they licked their lips. "Ha ha ha, I haven't tasted a man in a long time. Get them. Don't kill them, I want to play with them properly. They are all saint geniuses, much more interesting than those mortals. Tonight, we will shake the cave until it collapses." The 5 saint beasts in human form swarmed forward. The strongest 2 released 8 billion dragon power points, and their palms were enough to cut off rivers and mountains and crush stars. It was comparable to the perfected 3rd heaven sage realm. The remaining 3 had 3 billion dragon power points, which was equivalent to the perfected 2nd heaven sage realm. Bang! 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 A great battle broke out, and 3 geniuses were injured in the first exchange. 8 billion dragon power points was simply an absolute power that crushed everyone. The twin geniuses with the title Golden Flame dual swords activated the power of their odd crystals and joined forces to unleash a startling scarlet Milky Way sword light that swept across the sky. The seductive young woman in the form of a holy beast revealed a sinister smile. "Petty tricks. Break." Her palm whistled forward. There was no fancy technique, only endless pure power that was like 10,000 horses galloping forward, sweeping away the mountains and rivers. Bang! 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 The sword light shattered, and the 2 of them felt a sweetness in their throats as they retreated. Lian Wushuang released a dazzling saint mountain that suddenly pressed down. Lin Haoyu of the spring drunk sword drew his sword and slashed out 1,000 times in a breath. Ripples of sword marks twisted towards the leopard-faced woman. The Lu Tian 3 suns pointed in one direction, and 3 black tornadoes that were like millstones enveloped a saint beast like a storm that could destroy the sky. There were 7 palm prints imprinted with the word kill in the void, and they were dozens of acres large as they ruthlessly crushed the saint beast in the void. What a powerful attack! As expected of the existence at the top of the genius list, they can form such a powerful attack in an instant. While the people on the Red Moon platform were amazed, all the attacks of the geniuses were either shattered into nothingness by the roars, or shattered into pieces by the saint beast's breath. Complete suppression. It seemed like the geniuses had the advantage in numbers, but they were all at a disadvantage once they fought. Although they were at the top of the genius list, their actual cultivation was between 8 to 15 saint points, and none of them were even at the late-stage second heaven sage rel. But in terms of combat power, they were no match for this group of saint beast. Among all the geniuses present, Lin Haoyu, who had released 2 clones to protect himself, was the most relaxed. The 5 saint beasts worked together and turned the mountains into dust. Everyone on the Red Moon platform was dumbfounded by the surging winds and cloud. This gap is too big, the 2 saint beasts are too terrifying. If we get rid of the 2 strongest saint beasts, maybe they can still fight, but if this continues, all the geniuses will be wiped out in the first round. They will be captured by the saint beasts. Maybe there is still hope. That's Lin Chen. He can fight with Long Yijing on the monstrous geniuses list. As long as he goes all out, he will definitely have a chance. That's why I said you are ignorant. The saint chi of a saint can destroy the heavens and earth, but it is extremely difficult to replenish it. He has only fought with the monstrous geniuses list for a short period of time. Who knows how much energy he has expended? In my opinion, he will be lucky if he has 1/3 of his full strength. Everyone on the Red Moon platform discussed fervently. Even the saints couldn't understand what Fairy Scarlet was trying to do. With her methods, she could send these geniuses into the monstrous geniuses without exposing their whereabouts. Inside the monstrous geniuses plane, the mountains split open. The situation was extremely serious. 7 geniuses had suffered minor injuries, and this was under the condition that the saint beasts were holding back. If they went all out, some of them would definitely be seriously injured. For some unknown reason, Lin Chen suppressed some of his aura to the extreme. When he flapped his holy phoenix wings, he dodged the attacks of the saint beasts. Suddenly, Lin Chen transmitted a message to all the geniuses. Everyone, if we don't join forces, we will all be eliminated. Don't hide anymore. I, Marshal Lin, will lead the charge. Let's break through first. In any case, we are not allowed to attack each other in this round. After saying that, Lin Chen snapped his fingers and launched an advanced blue-rank shorekill skill to interfere with the 2 most powerful seductive women. In a flash, his doppelganger threw 3 rays of golden light in the direction of all the geniuses. Everyone reached out and grabbed. When they opened their palms, they saw 3 long kingguo. Each of them had 3 long kingguo. The strangest thing was that the long kingguo didn't seem to have been tampered with. Its quality was excellent. All the geniuses were stunned. Could it be that Prince Lin Chen was a good person? Chapter 1161. Lin Chen's killing move and long kingguo surprised the geniuses. What kind of scheme was this kid planning? Did he want everyone to concentrate their firepower so that he could escape in the chaos? Or did he do something to the long kingguo? While the 2 doppelgangers were barely holding back a seductive young woman, Lin Chen suddenly shouted coldly. What are you guys hesitating for? You'll all be eliminated in the first round. At most, we'll work together to break out. You guys run first, I'll be the last. If I act rashly, all of you can just run away. Seeing Lin Chen's sincerity, the 12 geniuses didn't think too much and were skeptical. 7 geniuses chose to consume the long kingguo that Lin Chen handed over, and their injuries began to heal quickly. Lucky feather. Lin Chen drew his bow and shot an arrow that split into 5, smashing the mountain range and shooting towards the leading sacred beast. South, break out with all your might. Lin Chen coldly snorted. All the geniuses had finally joined forces. Each of them had their own ulterior motives. Some wanted to use each other, and some couldn't guess what Lin Chen was thinking. Thus, they decided to beat him at his own game and join forces to break out. Everyone formed a straight line and temporarily united their fighting intent. The rules of the assessment didn't allow them to attack each other, so they didn't have to worry about the people around them attacking. The two strongest saint beasts were slightly delayed by the shorekill skills, and with Lin Chen diverting their attention, the geniuses moved like a straight arrow, breaking through several hundred miles and killing their way out of the encirclement for the first time. Want to run? You guys have quite a lot of schemes. With a roar, a majestic blood-patterned leopard appeared and slashed out a dragon-like rending blade that enveloped all the geniuses. A faint white dragon shadow flashed. Lin Chen's doppelganger raised his sword and slash. Sword Fury Sky. 5 orange sword rainbows appeared and the power of the fire-type odd crystal was pushed to the extreme. It burned with anger and surging pure power as it slashed the rending blade and forced the sacred leopard back. What a good doppelganger technique. Let me test it out. Another holy python appeared. This meant that these holy beasts were serious. Lin Chen's second doppelganger unleashed a flame annihilation and blocked the holy python. All the geniuses were stunned. Fighting so hard, could it be that Prince Lin Chen was really a good person? What are you waiting for? Hurry up and heal your injuries and charge. I still haven't recovered from my battle with the dragon Yi Jing. I can't hold on for long. Lin Chen, who was at the very back of the group, shouted. Combined with his desperate attempt to stop them, it was quite convincing. Immediately, another 4 geniuses took his Longqingguo. Right now, everyone's priority was to break out of the encirclement. Boom tilde. An ink-colored Qilin rose from the ground. Its entire body was filled with vigor and power. It was embellished with black light, and its killing intent was overwhelming. It was one of the 2 holy beasts with 8 billion dragon power point. Blast it. Don't hold back, it's not an ordinary opponent. The geniuses looked at each other and the power of the odd crystals in their bodies burned up. Waves of destructive power surged out from their saint apertures like a mountain and sea prison, capable of moving heaven and earth. Great flaming sky palm. Golden meteor Big Dipper sword. 7 killing finger. Heavenly reed 3 strikes. Holy light shone brightly. Some ripples turned into sword light, some had the word kill engraved on them, and some had golden light that pierced through the sky. One after another, the rare orange tier ultimate techniques were all executed at this moment. These geniuses had brought out their trump cards. Everyone on the Red Moon platform was dumbfounded. Their hearts trembled. The 12 top geniuses on the genius list had orange-grade combat techniques. Each orange-grade technique represented the ultimate technique of an aristocratic family or sect. The female immemorial Black Qilin roared. Its beast body rose high and pressed down with its palms. Its aura surged like a dragon as it unleashed its 8 billion dragon power points perfectly. Boom tilde. The Black Qilin took the attacks of the 12 Saint State geniuses head-on and shook half the space. At this moment, no one noticed Lin Chen. All his clones hidden in the dark appeared in front of the 4 Saint Beasts at the same time and stared straight into their eyes. The pupils of Lin Chen and all of his doppelgangers slowly turned into a dark green color. At this moment, Lin Chen's and his doppelganger's eyes were actually jade green. Consumed 12360 intermediate heaven path points. Activated awakening divine ability amorous rippling eyes on 4 targets. Swoosh. A jade green light shot out from Lin Chen and his clone's eyes and hit the Saint Beast's eyes. The second Saint Beast with 8 billion dragon power points that was still in the form of a seductive young woman immediately reacted and shouted, "Human brat, what did you shoot at me?" Lin Chen smirked. "Why are you in such a hurry? Didn't you want the young man to shoot something at you? Didn't you say you wanted to collapse the cave? What I shot is a treasure. Even if a fairy descends, I guarantee that it will be enough for you." In just 2 seconds after the jade green light shot out, the seductive young woman's face turned red, and her eyes turned jade green. As for the other 3 Saint Beasts, 2 of their eyes turned jade green, and one of them turned crimson. Extremely violent restlessness surged in their bodies. Some of their primitive desires multiplied, and some of their bloodthirsty hearts were stimulated even more violently. Amorous rippling eyes targets. 3 targets succeeded. 1 target failed. Those who succeeded will enter the amorous rippling state, and their desires will go berserk. Those who failed will enter the berserk state, and their killing intent will rise and become difficult to suppress. Roar. After a few earth-shattering roars, all the saint beasts revealed their true forms. And at this time, in front of the team, because of the surekill skill, although the saint beast had destroyed the attacks of all the geniuses, it had given them an opportunity to escape. Before the geniuses escaped, they saw Lin Chen, who was still in the saint beast's attack range, and they couldn't help but sigh. Prince Lin Chen is really a gentleman. What a kind person. He sent us Long Qingguo and helped us escape. If he is free, I will definitely give him a top 10 Outstanding Young Man award. Hey! What is he doing? When the geniuses escaped, they saw Lin Chen rushing toward the black Qilin that had attacked all the geniuses. Then, with a flash of green light, the black Qilin's eyes turned jade green. Lin Chen snapped his fingers, and all the clones disappeared. He smiled coquettishly. Damn it. With a whoosh, the dark tribulation saint aura covered his body. Lin Chen activated the Carnate Shadow Art and even used the Heavenly Invisibility rune on himself, completely eliminating his aura. Roar. Men, I want men. The black Qilin roared like it was in heat, and its speed increased sharply as it rushed toward the geniuses. Kill, eat. I want to eat the flesh of their saint beast. I want to squeeze them dry. All the saint beasts rushed over as if they had gone mad. The geniuses were stunned and hurriedly scattered to escape. Some of the geniuses who were being chased by the saint beasts felt their scalps go numb. What the F***ck is going on? They have gone mad. These saint beasts have gone mad. But why are they chasing us? Could it be Lin Chen's doing? F***ck. That kid is a cunning old fox. We have been tricked. The geniuses who were admiring Lin Chen earlier all had their mouths twitching as they gritted their teeth. Good guy. Good my ass. Chapter 1162. Everyone on the Red Moon platform was stunned. What's going on? Why did the sacred beasts go crazy? They didn't even hesitate to reveal their true forms to chase after the geniuses. Han Yizhi shook her head helplessly. She could roughly guess that it was the class monitor's doing. In less than 15 minutes, 3 geniuses were sent away with injuries. According to the rules, if they were too injured and gave up, they could immediately give up and teleport away. If they didn't return, their lives would be in danger. The geniuses who were teleported back to the Red Moon platform gnashed their teeth in anger. They were completely fooled by Lin Chen. However, they couldn't figure out what method he used to make the sacred beasts go crazy and only chase after them while ignoring Lin Chen. The sacred beasts were quite intelligent, and their abilities were even more powerful. To make them go crazy or go into estrus? That didn't seem right. Even if it was an aphrodisiac, it would still take some time to refine. Could it be that there's something wrong with the Long Qingguo he gave us? There's no problem. The quality of his Long Qingguo is extremely good, and it's still healing my injuries. There's nothing wrong with it. While the 3 geniuses were distressed, the female geniuses on the platform were staring at them with lust and love. Seeing the affectionate gazes of the female geniuses, Lian Wushuang felt as if he had been struck by lightning. As a saint-level alchemist, he was very clear about the effects of the Long Qingguo. The Long Qingguo contained the pure aura of a dragon, and its energy was gentle and nourishing. If a man took it for a long time, he would have a chance to obtain the divine weapon Sky-Raising Dragon King Spear. If a man took it for a long time, he would have a strong masculine aura and attract the opposite sex. Dragons were lustful, and this effect was more or less attached to the Long Qingguo. Lin Chen had used some unknown method to stimulate all the hungry sacred beasts, causing them to go into estrus or go into a frenzy. Then, he would hide his aura to the extreme and let the geniuses consume the Long Qing fruit. The geniuses who exuded a masculine aura and had Saint Realm talent would become the primary targets of the saint beasts who were in heat. In this way, Lin Chen didn't even need to do anything, and the sacred beasts would chase after the geniuses. What a good move to divert the calamity, turning a dragon into a phoenix. Lin Chen, oh Lin Chen, you're AF * King Devil. Lian Wushuang accepted his loss wholeheartedly. Instead, he recalled what Lin Chen had said in the Canon of Alchemy, that he could still reach a higher level. Compared to a real monster, the so-called monster-level geniuses were nothing. Lin Chen turned into a dark shadow, concealing his strength and fame, and flew towards the center of the continent. His mental power was fully unleashed as he searched for the location of the Saint Beast's nest. The youngsters nowadays are still too inexperienced. But if they don't cooperate with me, they won't be able to kill their way out. Lin Chen broke into a palace and released all of his spiritual power. Found it. Is it here? Lin Chen raised his head and saw a blood moon-like jade hanging from the ceiling of the palace. Suddenly, a stream of light flashed by. Lin Chen's body moved with his will, and he suddenly used his movement technique. Whoosh tilde. Lin Chen took the lead and snatched the crimson lunar jade. As expected of the Lin Chen who toyed with geniuses. Interesting. A naturally despicable voice reverberated, and a figure appeared in the darkness. His face was fair, and he was handsome with delicate features. He was originally a handsome guy, but the despicable smile on his lips made people want to beat him up. Oh! One of the legendary 4 great perverts, Shi Xiaoxian? Lin Chen was surprised. He put away the crimson lunar jade and smiled. Am I being underestimated? If you had used your full strength just now, I might not have been able to take the crimson lunar jade. Shi Xiaoxian curled his lips indifferently. What's the big deal about the crimson lunar jade? I've got it long ago. I'm just testing your skills. After that, Shi Xiaoxian turned a blood-colored jade on his fingertips. Lin Chen's heart skipped a beat. He really lived up to his reputation. This Shi Xiaoxian had orange-tier body movement techniques and had a strong foundation. In the chaotic battle just now, he did not use at least half of his strength and was slacking off. Lin Chen's insane speed was all because of Enhance and Ultimate Moment, in addition to his high elemental attribute points. He also had to add a pair of Holy Phoenix wings to reach the speed of an orange-tier body movement technique. It was obvious that there was a huge gap between half orange-tier and orange-tier. Even the monsters on the monster ranking might not have orange-tier body movement techniques. This was known as the rarest type of cultivation technique. You look quite strong. Do you want to go deeper into this place with me? If there's anything, we'll split it 50-50. Shi Xiaoxian made a suggestion. Lin Chen said, Oh? What kind of cooperation? Shi Xiaoxian pointed. On the other side of this dimension is the Void Lightning Pool. There might be good treasures in the Void Lightning Pool, but some strange monsters are born in the Void Lightning Pool. It's risky for me to go alone. Lin Chen raised his eyebrows. What if you sell me? Shi Xiaoxian said angrily, T. I'm worried that you'll sell me. Lin Chen shrugged and said indifferently, I never lose anything when I do things. You can choose not to cooperate. If you want to cooperate, you'll have to pay a deposit. Shi Xiaoxian was stunned. I need to pay King deposit? Lin Chen smiled mockingly. I never do business where I lose anything. Besides, do you think there's a better partner than me right now? Look at those guys outside who are running around like dogs. Shi Xiaoxian's mouth twitched. You're ruthless. Shi Xiaoxian gave Lin Chen a sage-tier weapon worth more than 100 million Saint Origin coins as a deposit. The two of them set off. Lin Chen summoned the Holy Dragon this time. Although it was injured in the battle with the Dragon Ritual Crystal, Lin Chen, who had the Longqingguo and Dragon Blood Saliva, helped the Holy Dragon reach a higher level. Now, it was only one dragon vein away from reaching 1 billion dragon power point. Lin Chen and Shi Xiaoxian went all the way to the edge of the southwest region. At the center of the region was a rift abyss. The two of them entered the rift abyss, and in less than 10 breaths, Lin Chen felt a wave of lightning that wanted to tear his chest apart. With my current saint physique, it's indestructible. It won't be a problem for me to take a full blow from a saint realm expert. How can I feel such a strong pressure from lightning from such a distance? There must be a treasure inside. Lin Chen raised his spirits and circulated his lightning-attributed Saint Origin Qi to relieve the pressure. The Holy Dragon's body was enshrouded in a layer of azure light, and it resisted the lightning. Shi Xiaoxian, who was always smiling, had a solemn expression on his face. 13 Saint Origin Qi glowed brightly as they protected his body. Lin Chen had 10 Saint Origin Qi points, and with the help of the Great Unity Space, his cultivation was comparable to a late second Heaven True Saint Realm expert with 16 Saint Origin Qi points. His combat strength was comparable to an early 3rd Heaven True Saint Realm expert. As long as there wasn't a 4th Heaven True Saint Realm expert inside, he could escape unharmed. Shua Tilda. The two of them dove to the bottom of the rift abyss, and finally arrived at a spatial crack. Lightning crackled within, and the crystal walls were easily torn apart by the lightning. Entering the spatial crack, a dusky world entered their eyes. Everything was grey, and the vitality was dim. Lightning bolts slithered around like snakes. Lin Chen's eyes lit up in an instant. This was a void lightning pool, and there were bubbles of lightning with numbers floating around it. Above them, there were numbers like 231, 642, and so on. These were the special attribute points needed to create a Shorekill skill. These are the special attribute points needed to create a top-grade blue-rank Shorekill skill. Lin Chen's heart trembled. Chapter 1163. The Holy Dragon wandered in the void and collected a large number of attribute bubbles from the void lightning pool for Lin Chen. There were at least tens of thousands of special attribute bubbles here. Hey, what's that dragon of yours doing? Don't act so brazenly. Shi Xiaoxian was scared out of his wits. He was used to sneaking around, so how could he stand Lin Chen's high-profile actions? Lin Chen patted him on the shoulder. Don't worry. What are you afraid of? I'm here. Boom tilde. The thunderclouds surged, and tens of thousands of lightning flashed and condensed into a pitch-black lightning dragon. It stared at the two of them and the Holy Dragon as if it had a mind of its own. Its murderous aura was monstrous, and Shi Xiaoxian's hair stood on end. Lin Chen said seriously, Xiaoxian, I'll leave it to you. The heavens have bestowed a great responsibility on a man, and it will temper his muscles and bones. I believe in you. I'll take out the treasures inside and share them with you equally later. Shi Xiaoxian. Are you still human? Suddenly, the lightning condensed, and the lightning dragon finally turned into a graceful and beautiful figure. She was completely naked, and her facial features were delicate like a budding beauty. Her curvaceous figure made the two of them stare blankly for a moment. The woman covered in lightning threw a coquettish look at the two of them. Her lips curled up slightly, and her whole body released an aura of seeking pleasure. Lin Chen suddenly said, Forget it. Brother, you go first. This place is too dangerous. I'll bring up the rear. Shi Xiaoxian said seriously, Brother Chen, although you and I have met by chance, I can tell at a glance. You're a person worth treating with all my heart. This time, the enemy has a great ominous cover and is extremely dangerous. I won't shirk my responsibility, Lin Chen said sincerely, Brother, you've really moved me, but how can I be a coward? If we fight together. If we run together. If we fight together. Let's hack this fierce woman together. Shi Xiaoxian nodded heavily. Okay, in that case, we'll hack her 3 times. Lin Chen said seriously, 3 times it is. After that, the two of them wiped the blood from their noses at the same time. Boom. Boom. The void lightning pool's energy was mobilized. The lightning woman pointed with her slender finger, and endless lightning condensed into dozens of lightning bolts that shot towards Lin Chen and the Holy Dragon. The destructive power of the lightning was extremely terrifying. Wherever it passed, the spatial crystal walls were torn apart like paper. Bang! 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 The space where the two of them were was shattered into half, and their afterimages disappeared. Whoosh tilde. As expected, the speed of the two of them was extremely fast. The two of them did not face the spiritual body formed by the lightning. Instead, they charged straight into the center of the lightning pool. The lightning woman with long hair that reached her waist stepped on a bolt of lightning and dashed towards the 2 old foxes. The 2 old foxes flashed again and dashed in different directions. This woman was the intelligent form of the void lightning pool. She could control the energy of the entire void lightning pool. Even Lin Chen might not be able to consume more energy than her. Only those in the 4th Heaven True Saint realm who had reached the cavern augmenting realm and whose saint caverns could contain as much saint chi as the sun and moon would be able to go head to head with her. Kai. Kai. Boom, boom, boom. The entire void lightning pool was shaking. The two of them were extremely fast, but they still managed to dodge the lightning spirit's attack by a hair's breadth. In the next moment, the lightning spirit turned around and charged towards Shi Xiaoxian. F***ck your grandmother. Why did you take a fancy to me? That guy is more handsome than me. Go and F***ck him up. Shi Xiaoxian's scalp turned numb as he dashed away like a bolt of lightning. As he entered the void lightning pool, he immediately activated a cloak-like first-grade spatial saint artifact to escape. Lin Chen heaved a sigh of relief. Perhaps the lightning spirit had sensed that his cultivation was higher than his, so it had eliminated him first. Luckily, this lightning spirit only has basic intelligence and does not know how to control its own strength. If it had the battle consciousness of a fourth heaven true saint realm expert, the two of us would not have been able to escape. Lin Chen released the holy dragon once again and frantically collected the special attribute points. Doppelganger, go and save that idiot. Lin Chen released 2 doppelgangers and operated the Dark Calamity Holy Chi. He activated the innate Dark Shadow art to eliminate the aura and sneak into the void lightning pool. If Shi Xiaoxian died, it would not be considered a cooperation and Lin Chen would not sell him out completely. Lin Chen turned into a white dragon shadow and rushed into the deepest part of the lightning pool. In the center was a purple lightning pool. The purple lightning pool was 10 cubic meters in size and the water surface of the lightning pool was pulsing with arcs of electricity, causing the space to distort. The pervasive lightning power made Lin Chen feel a lingering fear. And right above the purple lightning pool, there was a 5-light treasure chest floating. Lin Chen was slightly delighted and grabbed it. Opened the 5-light supreme treasure chest. Host has obtained, low-grade lightning odd crystal times 1000 lightning odd crystal. Lightning odd crystal. Lin Chen was overjoyed. He was lacking lightning, wood, and wind odd crystals. At this moment, the purple lightning pool was filled with special attribute value bubbles as the holy dragon released its dragon body to the maxima. Obtained 1592 points of high-grade lightning energy, 899 points of lightning energy, 722 points of lightning energy. There was a lot of lightning energy here and the holy dragon took it all in one fell swoop. Lin Chen stared at the purple lightning pool. This is the energy accumulated by the holy thunder. It has completely turned into a substance and contains a rich amount of lightning attribute holy essence. In the depths of the lightning pool, there was a purple vine. This was the Thunder Saint vine. It was a raw material that was about to transform into a low-grade odd crystal. On the other side, there was a thunder sword. The body of the sword was like a fish intestine, 3 feet long and 3 fingers wide. The body of the sword was purple with a hint of green. It was a lightning attribute first-grade holy sword. But this holy sword had been refined by the lightning pool for many years and its power was stronger than ordinary first-grade holy swords. Suddenly, in addition to the 2 treasures, Lin Chen also saw a faint 5-color attribute light in the depths of the lightning pool. There is another 5-light supreme treasure chest in the lightning pool. Lin Chen was moved. 2 5-light supreme treasure chests. He was going to make a killing this time. Lin Chen first used the innate shadow art to hide his aura to the lowest level. With a thought, he activated the super-dimensional teleportation. Swish tilde. The space flashed and the clone brought Shi Xiaoxian to Lin Chen's position. He was a little confused. What kind of spatial secret technique is this? When he saw Lin Chen, he couldn't help but heave a sigh of relief. At least you still have some conscience. Look down. Lin Chen's voice echoed in his ears. Shi Xiaoxian took a closer look and was moved. Thunder Saint Vine and Lightning Attribute Holy Sword. Lin Chen directly transmitted his voice. The energy in the lightning pool is too strong. I need enough time to go in and get the treasure. My clone will help you delay that guy. After it's done, the Thunder Sword is yours and the Thunder Saint Vine is mine. Boom. 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 The terrifying lightning swept over again. It was the lightning pool spiritual body that had come again. Lin Chen didn't wait for Shi Xiaoxian to agree and kicked him away. In the distance, the thunder spirit's attention was on him, and Lin Chen was hiding in the dark. Shi Xiaoxian wailed. Lin Chen, **king. Lin Chen smiled and transmitted his voice. Happy cooperation. Shi Xiaoxian wanted to cry. Happy my ass. Although that was the case, Shi Xiaoxian still obediently cooperated with Lin Chen and continued to attract the thunder spirit to other places. Even if it was him, Shi Xiaoxian couldn't go down to the lightning pool to get the treasure. He could only leave it to Lin Chen. From the way he used his clone to cover himself, it could be seen that this guy didn't intend to fall out with him. Chapter 1164. At this time, among the dozens of screens on the Red Moon platform, 4 of them were showing the scene of the void lightning pool. It perfectly reflected the situation of Lin Chen and Shi Xiaoxian. Sitting in the giant ship, Fairy Scarlet revealed an interested look for the first time. Lin Chen's trick of playing with the geniuses was indeed brilliant, and Shi Xiaoxian was not to be underestimated either. Both of them had found the Scarlet Moon Jade in the shortest time possible. I didn't expect them to find the void lightning pool. The lightning spirit inside is condensing wisdom, and its true strength is close to the 4th heaven true saint realm. If these 2 fellows can gain something from it, they are really suitable to complete the task for me. Fairy Scarlet's eyes flashed, and the people on the Red Moon platform clicked their tongues in wonder. Lin Chen and Shi Xiaoxian, these 2 insidious fellows, have teamed up. These 2 are not simple. Their movement techniques are at the orange tier. Even saints with 10 saint points higher than them would find it difficult to catch up with them. That's right. That's why orange tier movement technique is the rarest technique. With this technique, it's a life-saving technique. While the geniuses were discussing, the saints' eyes narrowed as they stared at a certain screen. It can't be. Lin Chen wants to enter the center of the void lightning pool. Lightning condenses into a purple color. This is the energy condensed by the saint lightning. This is not a joke. Without the cultivation of the 3rd heaven true saint realm and above, one will be seriously injured or even die if they dare to touch it, inside the void lightning pool. While Shi Xiaoxian was attracting the lightning spirit's fire, Lin Chen used all the saint chi in his saint points to cover himself. While maintaining the state of the innate shadow art, he dived into the void lightning pool. The saints outside the Red Moon platform felt their hearts skip a beat. Was this kid really not afraid of death? Or did he have other plans? Rumble tilde tilde, buzz, buzz, buzz. Terrifying lightning struck Lin Chen's consciousness and saint body like a tidal wave, causing his body to convulse and his teeth to chatter. The entire void lightning pool began to boil like boiling water. Lightning flashed, and electric arcs curled around it. Crackle. Bang. 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 The pool of lightning boiled. Lin Chen's entire body exploded. His hair stood on end from the electricity and his eyes rolled back into his head. His 5 limbs were paralyzed. Oh no, the energy gathered in this lightning pool is too sick. If this continues, I'm going to be in trouble. Lin Chen's spiritual power was as vast as the starry sky. Even if he was electrocuted to the point of dizziness, as long as there was a wisp of spiritual power left, he could instantly think and realize the seriousness of the problem. Even Shi Xiaoxian, a 2nd heaven true saint, had no confidence in entering the lightning pool of the void. Lin Chen had underestimated its power. This Lin Chen is going to be in trouble. He has been electrocuted by the lightning pool's energy. His life force will be completely destroyed in a short period of time. He's too reckless. Let's see what Fairy Scarlet has to say. If she makes a move, Lin Chen will be disqualified. The sages shook their heads and jumped into the lightning pool. Even sages with their cultivation levels did not dare to say that they could come out alive. A hint of astonishment appeared on Fairy Crimson's beautiful face. You jumped down without any preparation? Should she say that this Lin Chen was smart or stupid? Inside the lightning pool, the holy lightning rushed into Lin Chen's body. His head kept shaking, and even his holy chi could not completely resist the power of the lightning. That's right. My clones should refine the 1000 lightning odd crystal. If I can control the lightning attribute odd crystal, my sacred body will not be so easily electrocuted by the lightning. In Qing Shui's plant pouch, Lin Chen activated the remaining 3 clones and used the Tai Sky technique to put the new lightning attribute odd crystal into his sacred point. Boom tilde. Lin Chen's sacred point had an additional wisp of holy lightning. Lin Chen's 9 calamities of creation and Tai Sky technique seemed to be innate mental cultivation methods for controlling odd crystals. There was no rejection or burden when he controlled the new odd crystal. In just a quarter of an hour, it automatically integrated into his body, obtained 77,800 points of advanced lightning energy. As the lightning attribute value soared, Lin Chen injected his holy chi into the 1,000 lightning odd crystal. Whoosh tilde. Boom tilde. When the power of the lightning attribute odd crystal was activated, more than half of the lightning wrapped around Lin Chen disappeared. The pressure on him instantly decreased, and he even felt a trace of numbness. As expected, the power of the lightning attribute odd crystal can assimilate most of the power of the holy lightning. Lin Chen was slightly delighted. His clones refined a large amount of silver sacred origin coins in Qing Shui's plant pouch to provide holy qi for his main body. Then, he continued to transfer it into the lightning attribute odd crystal and continued to activate the power of the odd crystal to protect his body. He began to swim in the lightning pool. The water in the lightning pool was completely accumulated by the holy lightning over thousands of eras. Not to mention tearing space, he couldn't even fly here. Swimming was already Lin Chen's limit. Swimming to the bottom of the lightning pool, Lin Chen pulled out the thunder sword from the bottom of the lightning pool and put it into Qing Shui's plant pouch. Then, he put the thunder vine into the Daoyuan plant pouch. This item was a good treasure for making low-grade lightning attribute odd crystals. He could try to cultivate another lightning attribute odd crystal. After keeping the treasures in the lightning pool, Lin Chen grabbed the second 5-light treasure chest. Opened 5-light supreme treasure chest. Obtained orange talent fragment, extinction split wound, 3/3. The talent has been automatically fused. Please check the talent column. A new orange talent. Lin Chen was ecstatic. It's here. Another orange talent. After instant light split shadow, this was the second permanent orange talent that Lin Chen controlled. Active offensive talent, extinction split wound. Consume talent points to increase the next attack, with a split wound effect. When injuring the enemy, the injury cannot be healed for a period of time. The duration of the split wound effect is 180 days, 90 days, 30 days, 7 days. The duration of the split wound effect depends on the enemy's cultivation. Grade, low orange. I have a new trump card. As long as I break the enemy's defense and injure them, the injury will continue to exist. During the battle, I can take advantage of the enemy's injuries to continue to accumulate injuries. This is too perverted. It's a killing move for a prolonged battle. Although Extinction Split Wound was not as good as Heaven Defying, it was still a permanent orange talent. Lin Chen believed that as long as he combined it with Instant Light Split Shadow or War God Braces, he would definitely be able to combine a new killing move. Alright, it's about time to go out. Lin Chen was about to swim upstream when there was a Ka sound coming from his body. A brand new power emerged from Lin Chen's body. It was like 10,000 dragons roaring to the sky and shaking the stars. Lin Chen's bones, flesh, and blood suddenly had a stronger vitality. He actually broke through. However, it was not his cultivation, but his body refining realm. The flesh shell awakening increased Lin Chen's pure strength by 50%. Lin Chen's 200 million dragon power increased to 300 million dragon power. Now, he had broken through to 400 million dragon power. With the awakening effect, he had 600 million dragon power. It's because of the lightning pool. I was focused on fusing with the odd crystal just now and didn't pay attention to the flesh shell sacred body. It hovered between life and death several times before finally being tempered by the lightning pool and reached a new realm. Lin Chen licked his lips excitedly. The lightning pool can temper the body? I've struck gold. Could this be the legendary electric therapy? Ha ha ha. Chapter 1165. What's going on with Lin Chen? Is he crazy? This guy even snuck in? Is this guy tired of living? I'm thinking that he's younger than my sister. Is there something wrong with his brain? The geniuses and sages of the Red Moon platform were stunned and surprised. This guy was electrocuted until his eyes rolled back and he almost died. Even Fairy Crimson had almost teleported him out of this place. It wasn't easy for him to move, but he still snuck in. Fairy Scarlet raised her slender finger and stared at the lightning pool in the void with interest. Interesting, a new odd crystal emerged when the flesh shell saint body reached its limit, and it's a lightning odd crystal. This kid is very useful. After saying the last sentence, Fairy Scarlet stared at Han Yiji. I heard that Han Yiji and he are old acquaintances. If he can pass this assessment, he might be able to sneak into that woman's side. Suddenly, there was a commotion in the Red Moon platform. What's going on? F***CK. My eyes are about to go blind. What is this Lin Chen doing? Crazy. Is this Lin Chen really crazy? The sages even stood up abruptly, looking as if they had seen a ghost. Lian Wushuang opened his mouth wide and was instantly dumbfounded. The rows of female geniuses covered their faces with their hands, blushing as they peeked at a light screen at the edge. The faces of Fairy Scarlet's remaining 4 beloved disciples were dyed red, and some of them spat. Even the coldest and most arrogant female genius couldn't help but reveal a trace of astonishment. Han Yiji, who was on the opposite side of the platform, coughed a few times, her ears slightly red. At this time, on the light screen at the edge, the young man took off his clothes, leaving only his underwear on. His chest was exposed, and his refined muscles showed a linear curve. His hair stood up, and electric arcs jumped. He was soaking in the lightning pool, lying on the edge of the pool with his hands, looking comfortable and lazy. Electric arcs were running all over his body, causing him to tremble slightly. The corners of Lin Chen's mouth curled up into a coquettish arc, and he sighed. Comfortable. Hey, this lightning pool electric therapy massage is very comfortable, and it even has the effect of lightning tempering the body. It's hard to find such a good place even with a lantern. Everyone on the Red Moon platform was dumbfounded. Even Fairy Crimson was stunned. This Lin Chen was actually bathing in the void lightning pool. Many people felt their scalps go numb and a chill run down their spines. He was actually soaking in a pool of lightning energy that was strong enough to destroy a second layer or even third layer saint. Are you kidding me? Boss. You're here to participate in the examination, not to take a vacation. He was even enjoying himself in the lightning pool. A sparkling and translucent bead of sweat streaked across his handsome face, and then it slid down to his well-defined collarbone. Some of the young female geniuses looked like delicate peaches, and their cheeks were dyed red. They spat lightly from time to time, wanting to look at him with disdain. Lin Chen's lazy and comfortable soaking appearance was a stark contrast to the other geniuses who were being chased by sacred beasts that were in heat or had gone berserk. This stark contrast in their encounters seemed to be telling everyone that even if he, Lin Chen, could not attack others, he still had all sorts of ways to kill others. A monster-level genius who had once entered the tomb of the sacred king muttered to himself. Is there no one in this world who can stop this man from continuing to flirt? Previously, he danced on the tomb of the sacred king, and now he's soaking in the void lightning pool. However, the next moment, Lin Chen took out an exquisite golden wine pot, poured a cup of fine wine brewed with clear jade dew, and placed a fruit bowl on top. On top of the bowl were colorful, sparkling and translucent longqingguo, red gold vine, and dragon blood saliva. Lin Chen took out a flying knife from his waist and used it as a fork to cut the vine. He elegantly cut open the red gold vine, dipped it in some dragon blood saliva, and put it in his mouth to chew and swallow slowly. Then, he casually picked up a string of longqingguo. While his body was trembling from the electricity, he raised his head and opened his mouth, swallowing all the longqingguo into his stomach. He casually crossed his legs in the lightning pool, exposing his legs from above. He didn't forget to calmly raise his cup and take a sip of the fine wine brewed with clear jade dew. Looking at Lin Chen, who was crossing his legs, holding a cup in one hand and eating the fruit in the other, many experts couldn't help but blurt out. Damn it, why was he so flirtatious? Looking at his smug look, did he lack a beautiful woman to accompany him in the pool? I'm so angry, he's so annoying. Why is he wearing pinru underpants? I suddenly feel like hitting him. How did this person survive until now without being beaten to death? A cyan-robed young master gritted his teeth in anger. The two monster-level geniuses who had entered the Clear Sky Saint King's tomb looked at each other and patted the cyan-robed young master's shoulder at the same time. They said helplessly, "Get used to it. We were all flirted with by him like this." After the longqingguo and dragon blood saliva entered his mouth, it helped Lin Chen's strength increase even more. The solid lightning saint origin condensed by the holy lightning tempered his flesh and blood. The dragon blood saliva contained a large amount of dragon blood essence like dragon blood and flesh, containing the energy to move mountains and fill seas. It entered Lin Chen's flesh and blood. Originally, the dragon blood saliva was a sacred body refining item that Lin Chen had prepared for the holy dragon. After all, with his physique, it would take a long time to refine the dragon blood saliva. This was because the energy of this item was domineering, unlike the gentle energy of the Long Qingguo. However, this time, the dragon blood saliva and red gold vine were accidentally tempered and attacked by the power of the holy lightning, speeding up the fusion of the two treasures into Lin Chen's body. The Long Qingguo healed and nourished his body, the dragon blood saliva increased his strength, the red gold vine increased his defense, and the holy lightning tempered his body and increased his body refining power. At this moment, Lin Chen's pure strength increased explosively. This was the most terrifying breakthrough in his flesh and blood ever since he started refining his body. Host has received 2,813 lightning energy points, 2,880 high-grade health points, 5,620 high-grade health points, 2,920 high-grade health points, 1,259 lightning energy points. The system continued to play like crazy. While Lin Chen received the holy lightning's energy to temper his flesh and blood, he also received a small amount of lightning saint origin to fuse into his saint acupoints, obtaining even more lightning energy. His pure strength increased from 600 million dragon blood essence to 700 million, 800 million, and an endless stream of pure strength exploded like a geyser, unstoppable. Rumble tilde. Before Lin Chen had even soaked in it for a quarter of an hour, the entire lightning pool erupted with an earth-shattering aura. Lin Chen's vitality increased by several levels, reaching a whole new height. Lin Chen actually broke through the barrier of 1 billion dragon blood essence at a speed visible to the naked eye. Some of the sages and geniuses who had been eliminated finally noticed the abnormality, and their jaws dropped in shock. What a domineering aura! Did that fellow break through to the next realm? This isn't a breakthrough in cultivation, but a refinement in his flesh and blood. So this fellow has been using the lightning pool's energy to temper his body. This is 1 or 2 levels stronger than some of the body refinement maniacs this old man has seen before. Could it be that he has broken through to 1 billion dragon blood essence? 1 billion dragon blood essence? My God, isn't that comparable to a first heaven true saint in terms of pure strength and killing power? Using the lightning pool to temper his flesh and blood essence. He's really handsome on the outside, but bold on the inside, Lin Chen replied. I've already lost contact with him in the lightning pool. Chapter 1166. Fairy Scarlet's 2 beautiful disciples covered their red lips with their hands, their beautiful eyes sparkling. He's actually using the void lightning pool to refine his body. Oh my God. This is too overbearing. What kind of mental cultivation method is he cultivating? It can actually resist the energy of the void lightning pool and refine his body at the same time? Both of them were alchemy grandmasters, especially when it came to refining pills to refine the body. Lin Chen's cultivation method was no different from suicide to them. Fairy Scarlet's opinion of Lin Chen went up a notch. This kid's actions seemed absurd, but there was actually a hidden mystery. He was really as magical as the legends said. No one could guess what he was going to do. In the void lightning pool, Lin Chen's bones, flesh, and blood were overflowing with a faint reddish gold color. Using this void lightning pool to refine his body, Lin Chen had absorbed a lot of red gold vines. The pure defensive power of his flesh shell would be stronger than that of experts of the same level. Lin Chen initially needed to use the power of the odd crystal to resist the energy of the void lightning pool, but slowly, he only needed to use the thunder tribulation holy chi to resist it. In the end, he only needed to resist it, and the efficiency of refining his body increase. Lin Chen, how much longer do you need? I can't hold on any longer. One of your clones is dead. At this moment, Shi Xiaoxian screamed. He was crushed by the void lightning pool's thunder spirit. If not for his movement technique and years of experience in escaping, he would have died long ago. Wait a little longer, I'm coming out soon. Lin Chen lazily transmitted his voice, and everyone on the Red Moon platform didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This Shi Xiaoxian was completely tricked by Lin Chen. After another quarter of an hour, Shi Xiaoxian screamed again. "Oh my god, my second brother. Wow, it's all burnt. Lin Chen, what the hell is wrong with you? If you can't handle it, I'll leave. Your clones are all dead." Lin Chen chuckled. Soon. Just wait for another minute. Maybe I'll be out in the next minute." Lin Chen was almost done. The void lightning pool's energy was no longer as stimulating to him. He even felt a little numb. There was no harm at all. Lin Chen nodded. It's about time. My flesh shell has developed a large amount of resistance to lightning. Adding to the fact that my body refinement realm has increased, the lightning pool here has very little effect on my flesh shell. F***CK. What the hell are you doing? Shi Xiaoxian rushed over angrily. When he saw Lin Chen soaking in the bath, he was completely stunned. The next moment, he roared angrily, F***CK. You F***king tricked me. I'm dying, and you're massaging me here? Lin Chen shamelessly laughed and said, "Sorry, it was too comfortable. I couldn't help myself." After that, Lin Chen threw the fish intestine thunder sword to Shi Xiaoxian. Shi Xiaoxian caught the sword and exclaimed subconsciously, "Good sword." With the condensation of the lightning pool energy, its power is comparable to a second-grade lightning attribute holy sword. At least your character isn't too bad. In theory, the value of this holy grade lightning sword was higher than the Thunder Sage Vine. The latter could only be used as a raw material for the lightning attribute odd crystal and was not a real lightning attribute odd crystal. If it was forcefully taken away, it could only be regarded as a rare treasure at most and not the value of a low-grade odd crystal. It was just that Lin Chen had the method to cultivate it into an odd crystal, so in Shi Xiaoxian's heart, he still profited. But compared to Lin Chen's actual gains this time, a lightning attribute holy sword was simply not worth a mention. A new orange-grade talent fragment, low-grade lightning attribute odd crystal, and lightning pool body refinement, all of them were far more valuable than the lightning attribute holy sword. This time, Lin Chen's gains were too great. To put it bluntly, it was much greater than breaking through the 11th sacred point and advancing to the second heaven sage realm. His pure strength soared to 1.4 billion dragon power points, and due to the awakened power of the flesh shell, his pure strength was 2.1 billion dragon power points. Just the lethality of his pure strength was comparable to the mid-second heaven sage realm. Previously, when Lin Chen exploded his acupoints and became a saint, the opponents he faced were more terrifying than the previous one, which caused his pure strength to not have any outstanding effect. At this moment, if Lin Chen were to use this terrifying pure strength to support his battle techniques, the explosive strength would increase the lethality of his attacks by several-fold. Especially combat skills that relied on pure strength, their power would increase exponentially. Boom boom boom. The space shook and thunder roared. Shi Xiaoxian immediately put away the lightning sword and waved at Lin Chen. "I'll leave first, our cooperation ends here. You settle it yourself, the power of that lightning spirit is simply inexhaustible, I won't accompany you." After speaking, Shi Xiaoxian transformed into dozens of after-images and disappeared in an instant. Unexpectedly, not only did Lin Chen not leave, but his battle intent soared to the sky. Clang! Lin Chen unsheathed his blade, and the azure moon in his hand shone with a mysterious blue light. That was the light unique to the +12 upgrade. This can't be, right? Lin Chen isn't planning to run? Could it be that he wants to fight that terrifying lightning spirit? That's impossible. Even if his body refinement reached the second heaven sage realm, it's impossible for him to fight against a tenth of the lightning spirit. Could it be that he's going to take out his trump card to kill a fourth heaven sage realm expert? The geniuses and saints on the Red Moon platform stared at the screen without blinking. The lightning spirit lady pointed her finger, and 10,000 streaks of lightning appeared behind her. Thunder rumbled, and the lightning clouds seemed to listen to her command as they gathered behind her. In an instant, blinding streaks of lightning shot out from the cloud. Kai tilde. 8 streaks of purple lightning streaked across the sky like lightning dragons. Every single one of them was several hundred zhong thick, and in an instant, they pierced through the void and the blue dome of heaven. Lin Chen's remaining 30 million points started to dwindle when he entered the lightning pool. Boom tilde. Endless water calamity light soared into the sky. The 10 saint points and 10 great 1 saint points all injected their saint power into the water-type odd crystal. At this moment, the blade light skyrocketed. Lin Chen's pure strength exploded, and with a wave of his arm, he slashed out with his blade. Mirror Moon Imperial God. Whoosh. A dazzling and beautiful mirror moon blade light was like the flowing light of the moon, mixed with pure strength that pierced through the space crystal wall. Buzz. The moonlight blade that was as bright as a mirror and as bright as the moon trembled and split into 5. Outside the Red Moon platform, except for Fairy Scarlet and Han Yiji who could see this blade, everyone felt that the world was illuminated by the moonlight for an instant. Rip tilde. Boom tilde. The moonlight that streaked across the surface of the water cut through all the lightning dragons, and the 30% penetration power blew up the lightning fragment. What? Shi Xiaoxian, who had just escaped, was dumbfounded. This guy is still hiding his strength. He actually dares to fight the lightning spirit head-on, extremely ferocious. We can't afford to provoke him, let's run. The geniuses on the Red Moon platform sucked in a breath of cold air. That blade was close to perfection, and it had integrated all of Lin Chen's strength. It directly erupted with power comparable to the early Third Heaven Sage realm. Lin Chen exhaled excitedly. Finally, I crossed that line. Chapter 1167. Lin Chen sighed inwardly. It's really hard to break through to the true saint realm. Even if I break through to the 10th saint acupoint and double the strength of my saint acupoints, I won't be able to unleash an attack at the third heaven true saint realm without using the 9 tribulation star and the 2 orange-ranked secret arts. As long as I use the instant light split shadows, any half-orange-ranked battle technique will be able to unleash an attack at the third heaven true saint realm. Using 10 saint points to unleash the lethality of 21 saint points was something unimaginable for the top 100 geniuses of the genius ranking from millions of years ago, let alone being able to achieve such a feat. Without a doubt, Lin Chen was one of the weirdest first heaven true saint. The lightning spirit lady was stunned. Even though it was a casual attack, she hadn't expected a puny human like Lin Chen to break through it. Rumble tilde tilde. Heavenly lightning rumbled, threatening to destroy the world. The lightning spirit gathered all the energy in the lightning pool, and the entire realm started to tremble. That lightning spirit is going to use all the energy in the lightning pool. Only a third heaven true saint realm expert would be able to withstand this attack. It's not something that can be blocked by that blade. Fairy Scarlet stared at Lin Chen with interest. Oh, you want to fight me to the end? That's exactly what I'm thinking. Lin Chen's battle intent soared. There was a high number of attribute bubbles in the lightning spirit's body. As long as he could get his hands on it, he would have enough attribute points to create a top-tier blue rank technique that could threaten even a 4th heaven true saint realm expert. Consumed 410,000 enhancement points. God's Tears plus 13. Overall power increase, 240%. Automatic upgrade complete. Consumed 21 million enhancement points. Host has 10,000 enhancement points remaining. Unable to upgrade any further. The first orange-ranked battle technique to reach plus 13. Ha ha ha. Lin Chen threw his head back and roared with laughter. Good. I expected it to reach plus 12. Who would have thought that I would be lucky enough to get it to plus 13? Kai. 10,000 bolts of lightning rumbled through the sky. The Thunder Spirit woman thrust out her hands, and a massive purple thunder Kareen appeared. It was formed purely from the power of holy thunder, and it madly charged towards Lin Chen. Rumble. The moment the lightning Kareen formed by the holy lightning bolts charged forward, the entire lightning pool shook. Lin Chen held the blade with both hands and took a deep breath. His saint acupoint injected a huge amount of saint power into the light wheel odd crystal, and he slashed vertically. The saber light exploded, and aurora illuminated the world. Lin Chen slashed out a rapidly spinning aurora saber energy. The power of this saber strike pierced through the continental plates. This slash contained a vast amount of spiritual energy, Consumed 13,500 intermediate talent points. Host has activated orange talent, instant light, split shadow, annihilation. It was Lin Chen's first time using destruction, and it was a rare combination of two orange talent. The rapidly spinning blazing saber energy suddenly trembled. Whoosh tilde. Whoosh. 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 The saber chi split into 5. Wherever it passed, it twisted the lightning and annihilated thousands of thunderbolt. Bang tilde. With 5 explosions, the saber chi exploded. The jade-like pieces of saber chi were like a rain of flowers. Every single piece of saber chi contained a spiritual power that could move the stars, a pure strength that could pierce through the sky, and a sharpness that could pierce through everything. Everyone on the Red Moon platform was stunned by this peerless saber strike. Even the sages were dumbfounded. The scene of the crystal-clear saber chi spinning at an extremely fast speed was like a scene in the mortal world. It was magnificent, but there was endless killing intent hidden in the beauty. Bang! 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 Tens of thousands of saber chi fragments bombarded the vast and majestic Thunder Kireen in an instant. Countless fragments of saber light sputtered, and the thousands of thunderbolts were completely shattered and twisted into lightning sparks that filled the sky. The sages' hearts trembled. Broken. This powerful lightning attack that was comparable to a third Heaven Sage Realm perfection stage was actually broken by Lin Chen, a first Heaven Sage Realm? How terrifying was a +13 God's Tears? If one were to use the value of all of Lin Chen's half-orange grade combat techniques as an example, they would be worth 15 million points. With the addition of Charge, Penetration Rune, Assault, Ultimate Moment, and Enhance, the increase would be around 16 to 19 times. In total, the value would only be between 240 million and 285 million points. The basic value of God's Tears was around 300 million points. If the host could shatter his pure strength and spiritual energy into saber chi fragments, the value would be even higher. With this basic premise, Enhance +13 would increase the power by 240%, and the value would be more than 1 billion point. Doubling the power of a half-orange grade combat technique and doubling the power of an orange grade combat technique were two completely different concepts. They couldn't be compared at all. Even 15 million x 50 wouldn't reach 1 billion points. In other words, even if the Mirror Moon Imperial God was 50 times stronger, it wouldn't be able to surpass the +13 God's Tears. Not to mention that Lin Chen had already reached the highest level of God's Tears. His pure strength, spiritual energy, and sacred power could shatter all at once, and the value would be far higher than 1 billion point. With this increase, coupled with the power of the odd crystal and the instant light split shadows, the destructive power would be 2 realms higher than a third Heaven Sage Realm cultivator. With the Thunder Kireen destroyed, the naked lightning spirit woman finally revealed a trace of instinctive fear. She used the sacred lightning to protect herself and tried to retreat. However, the endless saber energy fragments that were as beautiful as broken jade were like the most terrifying storm in the mortal world. They were extremely fast, and after destroying the Thunder Kireen, they carried an aura that could destroy all things as they struck the Thunder Spirit Woman. Bang! 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 The Lightning Spirit Woman's defense was broken by dozens of saber chi fragments, and the sacred lightning energy in her body was quickly drained. She was shocked and tried to use the lightning pool's energy to heal her wounds. However, she was even more shocked when she realized that her wounds couldn't heal. This caused her power to be drained quickly, and she couldn't recover. This was the effect of the orange talent annihilation rupture. Shua tilde. With a flap of the Holy Phoenix wings, Lin Chen appeared in front of the lightning spirit like a ghost and grabbed it. Ying. The lightning spirit let out a cry of fear, but Lin Chen quickly transmitted his voice. Listen to me if you don't want to die. Otherwise, I'll make you disappear from this world. Lin Chen grabbed it tightly and threatened it fiercely. The lightning spirit seemed to understand and nodded like a chicken pecking at rice. Lin Chen opened its mouth at lightning speed and fed it a wanderer fruit and a long kingguo. No one from the Red Moon platform noticed. Once the wanderer fruit and the long kingguo entered his body, the two mysterious energies began to circulate. Host received 2 million Heavenly Thunder Dipper points, 239,000 points, 1,300,000 points, special attribute bubbles kept falling out of the lightning spirits wound on its waist. As its power continued to decrease, Lin Chen's special attribute values continued to soar. Finally, after the lightning spirit's energy had decreased by more than half and its power had decreased by 70%, Lin Chen cancelled the effect of Annihilation Rupture. This talent could be deactivated at the host's discretion. At this time, the lightning no longer appeared, and a beautiful and fresh woman was reborn. She had flesh and blood, snow-white skin, a dress, and long hair that reached her waist. She was a living person. Lin Chen said seriously, "It's very difficult for great power to transform you into a real life. This is also the path that has been hindering your progress. How about it? Give up your power to me and become a real life. It's not a loss, right?" Everyone from the Red Moon platform sighed in amazement. This Lin Chen's methods were getting more and more amazing each time. But, if you want to talk, why don't you remove your dog paws from the girl's body first? The beauty said shyly, "Thank you, young master. It's not a loss, it's not a loss. It's just that, young master, can your hands move away from my body?" Lin Chen came back to his senses and scratched his head. He smiled and said, "About that, I'm sorry. I'm used to it. It's not a loss." Chapter 1168. In the future, you will be a complete life form. You can cultivate here or leave if you want. With your strength, ordinary true saints won't be able to hurt you. That's all, I'll be leaving. Lin Chen waved his hands at the long-haired maiden as he flew towards the direction of the lightning pool. The beautiful maiden's eyes gleamed as she stared at his departing back. "Thank you. I will remember you." She would forever remember the young man's back and face in her heart. Inside the abyss-splitting tunnel, Lin Chen was laughing like a 250 jin fatty. His heart was filled with joy. The harvest this time is huge. I really want to thank Shi Xiaoxian. His body refinement breakthrough is so terrifying. In the future, when I use the war god's vambrace, I can try to use more pure strength. Although the consumption of the set's essence will be faster. If I use all my clones, without 6th Third Heaven true saints, they won't even be able to eat this young master's fart. Lin Chen's confidence grew stronger and stronger. Although Lin Chen had the war god's vambrace, it was his last resort. Without the set's essence, he wouldn't be able to use it for the time being. Just like the absolute life and death talent, it was his final trump card. I have to seize the opportunity to obtain more enhancement points and orange-ranked techniques. With 2 orange-ranked talents in my hands, even the slightest increase in my attack power will be a qualitative chain. After returning to the testing space, Lin Chen wasn't in a hurry to leave. He chased after the geniuses in the space and did nothing but pick up attribute point. He collected every attribute ball that dropped without fail. The difference in cultivation between him and these geniuses wasn't too big. Although they wouldn't drop any attribute balls in battle, they might be injured. After squatting for 2 days, Lin Chen picked up over 100 high-quality attribute balls. He even sent his clones to sneak attack the holy beasts. His main body stayed far away from the battlefield. The sacred beast's final counterattack was no small matter. The sacred beasts here were far more powerful than the ones in the sacred king's tomb. They had enough intelligence, enough fighting skills, and powerful bloodline divine ability. 2 sacred beasts with 3 billion dragon power points could easily crush the dozens of sacred beasts in the sacred king's tomb. It was just like how a 2nd Heaven true saint could easily crush a 1st Heaven true saint. Both sides were on completely different levels. Even Lin Chen had to be careful of their counterattacks. At the cost of losing one of his doppelgangers, Lin Chen had killed 3 holy beasts and obtained a huge amount of high-grade vitality points and elemental attribute point. Lin Chen did not waste anything. He had the holy dragon swallow the bodies of the 3 holy beasts and refine them along with their vicious beast cores. The next time the divine dragon comes out of seclusion, his dragon veins should be able to exceed 100 million. I wonder if his dragon energy will be able to reach the level of my main body. However, the highest growth limit of a 10,000-year profound azure dragon's bloodline is rank 8 beginner. After being strengthened, it will increase by more than 4 times, which means that his dragon energy should be around 40 billion. Lin Chen fell into deep thought. The growth limit of the Holy Dragon was based on the highest bloodline. The Holy Dragon had the bloodline of the Great Flame True Phoenix, so its growth limit was far beyond 40 billion dragon power points. However, the bloodline ability was different. For example, if the Holy Dragon controlled 100 billion dragon power points, then the power of the Aeon Cyan Light would only be around 40 billion dragon power points. If he used the Great Flame Prison, then he could perfectly unleash the destructive power of 100 billion dragon power point. Bloodline ability was limited by the limits of the bloodline. Unless Lin Chen gave up on the Azure Dragon and Winged Dragon's abilities in the future. Looks like I'll have to find a chance to visit the Dragon Tribe. According to Tuor Sheng's records, the Dragon Tribe in the Sacred Boundary has tens of thousands of branches. There's bound to be an ancestor of the Azure Dragon and Winged Dragon. Also, I have to find the ancient Taishi Dragon's dragon blood and open the Dragon God's blood jade. Just as Lin Chen was still wandering around, he was teleported out of the secret realm and back to the Red Moon platform. What's going on? Didn't they say the test would last for half a month? Lin Chen was stunned. However, he discovered that pairs of strange eyes were staring at him. Class monitor. Han Yiji secretly transmitted her voice. You attracted the attention of all the holy beasts to the other geniuses. They didn't even have the chance to find the Scarlet Moon Jade before they were all eliminated. Lin Chen was amused. So he was the one who took the blame? It's all your fault, you bastard. What kind of trick did you use to defeat our 3 senior brothers? Otherwise, they would never have been eliminated. Our 3 senior brothers are the strongest. Outside the Red Moon platform, a blue-clothed girl pointed at Lin Chen and cursed. Lin Chen looked at the blue-clothed girl calmly. A deadly sense of crisis immediately made her pupils shrink. She trembled and lowered her head, not daring to look at Lin Chen again. I don't care about your senior brothers. I didn't violate the rules. If you don't agree with me, you can come and find me, Lin Chen, at any time. Lin Chen patted the dust off his shoulders in a relaxed manner. This girl was just a 5th Tribulation Battle Emperor. Although she was on the genius ranking, she didn't even have the right to speak in front of Lin Chen. After becoming a saint, the difference between a Battle Emperor and a saint was like the difference between heaven and earth. A saint could suppress a Battle Emperor with a single glance. Killing an ordinary Battle Emperor was something that could be done with a mere thought, let alone Lin Chen. Fairy Scarlet spoke. There were some unexpected situations in this assessment, but no one violated the rules. So far, only 4 people have obtained the tokens. It's not good to hold the second round of the assessment. Even a genius of the Saint Realm like Lian Wushuang could only shake his head and smile bitterly. Damn it! Who asked them to be so unlucky to encounter such a weirdo like Lin Chen? This guy never did things according to the rules and common sense. Crimson Moon Palace has always been fond of music and poetry. I haven't returned to my hometown for many years. Fairy Scarlet sighed faintly. Her beautiful face revealed a hint of sadness, which made many men feel sorry for her. Their hearts trembled. Fairy Scarlet had something on her mind. Well, the second round of the assessment is cancelled. The 4 of you who passed the assessment will compose a poem. Whoever performs better will get the candidate token. What do you think, young Master Han Yiji? Fairy Scarlet turned her beautiful eyes and looked at Han Yiji. Everyone was stunned. Compose a poem? Who would have thought that Fairy Scarlet would do such a thing? The competition for a candidate token of the genius ranking was decided by composing a poem? This was too unexpected. In fact, it was not that Fairy Scarlet did not want to take the assessment, but because of Lin Chen's existence, she could not find a better assessment at the last minute. In terms of combat strength, means, and foundation, Lin Chen was obviously better than everyone else. No matter what assessment there was, almost no one could stop him. If there was an assessment at the last minute, it would be somewhat unfair to the other geniuses. Shi Xiaoxian and the other 2 geniuses seemed to understand Fairy Scarlet's intention, and their eyes lit up. Before Han Yiji could express his opinion, he answered first. I agree with composing a poem for the final round of the assessment. What's so good about fighting and killing? We who have power should be kind and avoid harm. Whether it's something or not, We should do good deeds. Young master, he and I think the same. Haha, I also think this is a good topic. The geniuses of the Saint Realm who were eliminated in the first round sneered at the two of them. Damn it, aren't you just afraid of Lin Chen? Your words are better than the last. Chapter 1169. Monitor, are you sure? Han Yizhi was a little worried. She recommended Lin Chen to come here because she knew the content of the test in advance. She thought that Lin Chen could pass the test with his strength. She didn't expect that the content of the test would be changed. Lin Chen didn't transmit his voice, but the corners of his mouth rose slightly. Han Yizhi understood and nodded to Fairy Crimson. Fairy, you have made up your mind. I have no objection. Everyone was relieved. Finally, they didn't have to face Lin Chen, the monster. Then I'll go first. The long-haired young master, he walked out slowly. When he smiled, his dimples appeared. He looked delicate and exquisite. His sword-like eyebrows were straight. His face was like a pile of snow. His figure was tall and slender. He was gentle and elegant. His every word and action had charmed many girls. He was ranked 433rd on the genius list. His talent was rare. He came from a 6th-grade sect and was favored by the god of the Green Territory. He had long admired Fairy Crimson. His comprehensive strength was stronger than the other geniuses in the first test. Fairy, you just missed your hometown and sighed. Then I'll answer the question of lovesickness. Child, his delicate face was entranced. He was like a young boy in the countryside who was worried about his first love. There was a hint of longing and worry in his eyes. He got into the role quickly. If he was an actor, his salary should be at least 200 million. Lin Chen was amazed. He stared at Fairy Crimson, his eyes full of admiration and love. When the flowers bloom in the first month, I still see Fairy Crimson thinking of the old moon. There is a limit to the ends of the earth. Only lovesickness is endless. Everyone listened carefully and sighed in their hearts. Wonderful. Fairy Scarlet nodded slightly. Then, it was Shimon Shue's turn. He had a handsome face and an imposing appearance. His bones revealed the arrogance of an elegant and noble young master. There was also a heroic spirit between his eyebrows. Some young talented girls were overjoyed when they saw him. It was as if they saw a noble young man in armor going to the battlefield. Shimon Shue was ranked 477 on the genius ranking. She was born in a rank 6 aristocratic family. Her aristocratic family was the combined power of several large merchant associations. She was a super genius born with a golden spoon in her mouth. He gracefully bowed to Fairy Crimson and said, "Now that I've seen Fairy Crimson, I know what it means to be a peerless beauty in the world. I'll also use lovesickness as my topic. 10,000 pieces of gold are used to buy a person's appearance. Who are you expressing your feelings for? Since ancient times, there has always been love infatuation. Don't hate the wind and the moon." Shimon Shue's voice was clear and steady, revealing a resolute and decisive charm. His words, "Spending 10,000 gold to buy a face is as good as writing a poem," had moved many people. Everyone knew that he came from a wealthy family, and many geniuses couldn't even compare to him. They didn't expect him to have this kind of conviction because of a strand of longing. This made many people have a whole new level of respect for him. This Shimon Shue is basically telling the truth to Scarlet Fairy. He's really a man. He's not ambiguous at all. In terms of determination, Shimon Shue is a little more manly. In terms of the overall situation, young master, he is better. Neither of them are ordinary people. The winner may come from the two of them. What's the background of Shi Xiaoxian and Lin Chen? One of them is a pervert, a man who focuses on women. As for Lin Chen, although he's a celestial being, he's still young and inexperienced. In the saints' world, martial arts is the mainstream. Poetry is just a subsidiary. I don't think the two of them can stand out here. The sages exchanged glances and made a high judgment in their hearts. Fairy Crimson was expressionless in the face of Shimon Shue's confession, but she gave him a look of appreciation for his performance. It was Shi Xiaoxian's turn. This person still had that annoying smile on his face. As soon as he appeared, he was spurned by many women. What kind of ink can a thief have? Shi Xiaoxian, don't make a fool of yourself. Why don't you go home and think about your 36 bridal chamber moves? If you publish a book, I'll definitely subscribe to it. The geniuses who were eliminated in the first round mocked and ridiculed Shi Xiaoxian. Humph. A bunch of snobs. Shi Xiaoxian proudly puffed out his chest, tied at his collar, and looked serious. Everyone was curious. Could it be that this pervert really had ink? Shi Xiaoxian's expression showed some affection and reminiscence as he said loudly, "The bright moon shines above the sea, and we share this moment from the ends of the earth. Lovers complain about the distant night, and they miss each other at night. Heartless does not taste the bitterness of love, and 1 inch turns into thousands of strands." As soon as he finished speaking, the red moon platform fell silent. Many people's mouths were slightly open. Was this guy a romantic? Shi Xiaoxian stared at Fairy Crimson, and a look of reminiscence appeared on his face. That year, I was 18, and she was 18. I met her at her most thirsty age. That night, I was behind her, and she was in front. That day, I was on the surface of the sea, and she was in the sea. She taught me calligraphy and the philosophy of yin and yang. Seeing the fairy's face today, I can't help but recall that night with the bright moon above the sea. The corners of everyone's mouths twitched. Sure enough, he was that Shi Xiaoxian. Phut. Lin Chen laughed out loud. This Shi Xiaoxian was really a talent. Fairy Crimson commented calmly, he is a talented man. Finally, after exclaiming that this Shi Xiaoxian was also a talent, everyone looked at Lin Chen. The first 3 had performed very well, and their artistic conception was very similar. How would Lin Chen perform? If he forced himself to compose a poem, it would be very difficult for him to win. When the geniuses saw that Lin Chen seemed to be suppressed, they were secretly happy. Who told you to be so arrogant in the first round? Why can't you be arrogant now? Ha ha ha. Suddenly, Lin Chen laughed. Bootlickers get everything in the end. Lin Chen glanced at the 3 geniuses just now. Young master, he said with a fake smile, oh? Our great prodigy Lin is exasperated. Did he break the pot? Shimon Shui smiled and said, Brother he, how can you say that? How can Brother Lin Chen break a broken pot? In my opinion, Brother Lin Chen must have thought of an eternal poem, an eternal poem. He has the confidence to suppress everyone present. Don't you think so, Brother Lin Chen? I can't wait to see it. Anyone with a discerning eye could tell what Shimon Shui meant by can't wait. He couldn't wait to make a fool of himself. Han Yizhi was a little nervous. Although she knew that the class monitor had always been able to turn the tide, he had never done any research or performed outstandingly in poetry. Moreover, last-minute preparation was useless against these geniuses. Shimon Shui, you really have good taste. You even know this. I really do have an immortal poem, and I have the confidence to win this time's Demon List candidate token. The victory this time belongs to me. Lin Chen said with a smile, which made people even more confused. Did he not have a draft for bragging? Come, bring me a brush and ink. Lin Chen waved his hand domineeringly, and the corners of his mouth rose crazily. His calm and absolute confidence that he had everything under control puzzled everyone. Where did this kid get his confidence from? Could it be that he had such a monstrous talent in martial arts, and also had such a high attainment in poetry? Chapter 1170. Fairy Scarlet's beloved disciple, Yi Qingyun, came in the fog. Her clothes fluttered like the clouds, like a fairy floating in the clouds. She landed beside Lin Chen and laid out the 4 treasures of the study for Lin Chen obediently and elegantly. Yi Qingyun raised her beautiful eyes and stared at Lin Chen affectionately. She was wearing a light yellow dress, like a fluttering butterfly in the cloud valley. Her figure was plump and exquisite, fresh and refined. Her cherry lips moved slightly, and she secretly transmitted her voice to Lin Chen. Young master, you don't have to force yourself. The poem is just an accessory. Young master's strength has already let the world know of young master Lin's foundation. A small poem will definitely not affect young master's future. Please don't feel pressured. Lin Chen winked at her frivolously. His expression was full of frivolity, as if he did not take this matter to heart at all. The beauty's heart palpitated. If Lin Chen could not pass the first stage, according to the rules, he could still choose the fairy's disciples as his concubines. None of Fairy Scarlet's disciples were easy to deal with. Yi Qingyun seized the opportunity to get in touch with Lin Chen first, wanting to leave a good impression on him. With Lin Chen's talent, no one present could be compared to him except for Han Yizhi. If she could get his favor, it would be better than any other genius. Yi Qingyun was smart and knew this well. When they saw Yi Qingyun retreating to the side, everyone was looking forward to it. They were extremely curious about what kind of wonderful poem Lin Chen could write. The saints stared at him, as if they wanted to see through all of Lin Chen's secrets. Even Fairy Scarlet could not help but feel a little curious. Lin Chen raised his brush and channeled a wisp of holy qi, causing the space around him to distort and blur. The holy light was dense, and the tip of his brush shone brightly, making it impossible for anyone to see clearly. In an instant, Lin Chen raised his brush. The tip of the brush dipped in ink and waved quickly. His strokes were vigorous and powerful, like dragons and snakes dancing. The brush stopped, and the paper rolled. The speed was so fast that it didn't even take a breath, causing everyone to be stunned for a moment. Lin Chen used his saint energy to cover up the jade slip, so that they could not see it clearly. By the time they reacted, Lin Chen had already closed the jade slip, and saint energy circulated around it, so that no saint could pry into its contents. Hey! Why is Your Excellency Lin Chen being so secretive all of a sudden? Could it be that you have no confidence in yourself? Young master, he opened his mouth to mock. He was just about to ruthlessly humiliate Lin Chen. Poetry is not a contest of martial arts. Since ancient times, there has been no first place in literature and no second place in martial arts. Everyone's understanding was different. He had already made preparations today. No matter what kind of poem Lin Chen came up with, no matter how amazing it was, he would use his life's knowledge to ruthlessly slap Lin Chen's face. That's right, Lin Chen. Don't tell me you're scared. Are you regretting now that you've bragged too much? If you're a man, then show it. What kind of man are you if you keep hiding? You can't even be compared to Shi Xiaoxian. Aya, I knew it. I once read an ancient book that said that people who brag don't use their brains. It's obvious that little brother Lin Chen is a living example. Everyone ridiculed Huang Xiaolong, as if they didn't care about the matter at all. It was as if they had forgotten that the young man they were mocking was an existence that had slaughtered several fourth heaven true saints. Brother Lin Chen, don't be so stingy. Don't tell me you have no confidence in yourself. Shimon Shui chuckled, and a carefree look appeared in her eyes. Facing the crowd's questioning, Lin Chen smiled indifferently and said, since it's an immortal poem, it naturally surpasses the ancients and dazzles the contemporaries. Mortals like you can only appreciate the charm of an immortal poem. Apart from this handsome guy and the cute little Yizhi, only someone like Fairy Scarlet is barely qualified to read this handsome guy's ancient poem. Those who aren't handsome enough aren't qualified to appreciate this poem. Impudent. Fairy Scarlet is barely qualified. What do you take this place for? I think this kid is deliberately mystifying things. He's an arrogant person. Fairy Scarlet, please suppress this arrogant person. Everyone was enraged, and Fairy Scarlet slowly raised her hand. Everyone, please be quiet for a while. Why don't you let me see what's so profound about this poem? Just now, Sir Lin Chen said that I'm barely qualified, right? Fairy Scarlet's voice was very soft, as if she wasn't angry at all. She stared at Lin Chen with a meaningful gaze. Hearing this, everyone immediately changed the topic. Then, Fairy Scarlet, please read this arrogant piece of work first before announcing the result. Yes, we won't doubt Fairy Scarlet's fairness. We just hope Fairy Scarlet won't be too kind to this arrogant person. From the crowd's cheers, it was obvious that Fairy Scarlet's reputation in the southern border was very high. Fairy Scarlet's beautiful eyes turned to Lin Chen. Are you okay with this, Sir Lin Chen? Lin Chen shrugged. If it's you, you're barely qualified. You have to be mentally prepared when you read my poem. I'm not those two bootlickers over there. There are only two fairies I recognize, and they're not you. Everyone resisted the urge to beat this guy up. Lin Chen opened his hand, and Yi Qingyun took the jade scroll shrouded in holy light. Then, she respectfully presented it to Fairy Scarlet. On the giant ship, Fairy Scarlet took the jade scroll. The holy light melted a little, and her delicate hand spread out the jade scroll. Fairy Crimson had seen the contents of the jade slip. Fairy Scarlet, who had always been calm and elegant, suddenly had a slight change in expression. Her beautiful eyes flickered a few times, and a trace of shock appeared on her peerless beauty. Her expression was rarely moved. Rumble. In an instant, the wind and clouds changed, and the crimson moonlight shrouded the sky like a bright moon rising, illuminating the entire Red Moon platform. Fairy Scarlet's holy power leaked out a little, causing the pressure on many people present to increase sharply. Her disciples all turned pale. They had never seen Fairy Scarlet lose her composure like this. Everyone was shocked. In particular, the sages who knew Fairy Scarlet were even more incredulous. In their knowledge, although Fairy Scarlet's temperament was charming and delicate, she had always been the type of person who would remain calm even if Mount Tai collapsed in front of her. What kind of poem did Lin Chen compose to move someone of Fairy Scarlet's level so much? When young Master He, Shimon Shui, and the others focused their gazes on Lin Chen again, they saw him looking up at the sky at a 45-degree angle and sighing deeply. Back in the day, I was a romantic and elegant man in the celestial realm. I wrote poems and made merry, flirting with countless girls. You mortals don't understand. At this age, this handsome guy has endured too much pressure that doesn't belong to me. Sigh. Is this God's punishment for being handsome and talented? Damn it, this guy is really shameless to the extreme. You even brought up the celestial realm? That's a world that only exists in legends. If you're from the celestial realm, we'll all eat *T upside down. But no one could figure out what kind of poem this guy had composed to move Fairy Scarlet so much. Was it really as magical as he said? Did this poem originate from the legendary celestial realm? Wasn't this nonsense? Chapter 1171. Lin Chen's move had left everyone dumbfounded. One could say that he was bragging and shameless, but Fairy Scarlet's situation was obvious to all. Shimon Shui couldn't help but ask, Fairy Scarlet, this poem is... Fairy Crimson closed the jade slip with her jade-like hands, and her heart was in turmoil. When she looked at Lin Chen again, there was a different charm in her eyes. She said seriously, Prince Lin Chen's poem is really unprecedented. It should only exist in the heavens. I wonder if I can carefully treasure it and savor it in the future. Lin Chen snapped his fingers and smiled. Of course, no problem. I won't care if you curl up in bed and read it. Fairy Scarlet seemed to understand Lin Chen's meaning. She said softly, Thank you, young master. Young master, he was a little mad. He hurriedly said, Fairy Scarlet, what poem is this? Can you broaden our horizons? Fairy Scarlet shook her head. No, I won't go back on my words. I announce that Prince Lin Chen has passed this assessment and will be a candidate for the monster list. The rest of the geniuses can also choose my favorite disciple to be my concubine. Everyone's scalps went numb. They were completely stunned. Fairy Scarlet's announcement was a little tough and determined. She didn't even ask Han Yiji for permission. It was as if Lin Chen was destined to win. He won. He won just like that. What the F***ck is going on? Without us knowing anything, Lin Chen won just like that. Shimon Shui could no longer maintain her composure. She scolded Lin Chen, if you have any amazing poems, you must hide them. Why can't you let everyone enjoy them together? I've already told you the reason. Lin Chen shrugged and said jokingly, you're not handsome enough. You can't understand this poem. Only a handsome guy like me and the most handsome boy sitting over there at the sacred boundary are qualified. The corners of most people's mouths twitched slightly. Han Yiji covered her mouth and chuckled. The big stone in her heart had been completely put down. Class rep is really amazing. What kind of poem is it? Even Fairy Scarlet was stunned. Han Yiji was curious. Based on his understanding of the class leader, this might not be a poem. Whoosh tilde. Fairy Scarlet flipped her slender hand, and a token appeared in her palm. She then passed it to Lin Chen. All the geniuses looked at the candidate token with envy. Apart from the top 100 geniuses, anyone who wanted to participate in the 10-year Holy War could only collect 3 candidate tokens. Those who won the Holy War would be able to enter the list of candidates for the Genius List and gain most of the rights equivalent to those on the Genius List. Fairy Scarlet's grand banquet ended with a result that exceeded everyone's expectations. Many geniuses sighed as they left, unwilling to accept the outcome. Damn it. In the end, we still can't see what kind of poem Lin Chen wrote. Why is it so mysterious? Even Fairy Crimson is moved to such an extent. I'm afraid this is truly a wondrous poem. It's normal for this kid to stand out. Think about it. He's someone who even dares to touch the tiger butt of a holy king. There's nothing he won't do. No one questioned Fairy Scarlet's decision. With her status and reputation, no one would dare to refute her even if she directly handed the candidate token to Lin Chen. Young Master He and Shimon Shui each chose a concubine, which made others envious. Unexpectedly, Shi Xiaoxian didn't choose a concubine. Instead, he left directly. This was simply not in line with his reputation as one of the 4 great obscenities. Yi Qingyun stared at Lin Chen resentfully. She didn't expect him to meet her master's eyes with a meaningful gaze. So, he came for master. My charm is still not as good as master's, Yi Qingyun sighed faintly. As they left, some of the saints were surprised to find that Fairy Scarlet had invited Lin Chen onto the ship. A secret meeting? Or a commission? Han Yizhi was arranged to be in another secret room on the ship. Inside a boudoir on the Scarlet ship. The space was completely sealed. With Fairy Scarlet's means, even a 5th-level saint couldn't enter under the premise that she sealed the space. In the boudoir, Lin Chen and Fairy Scarlet sat opposite each other. Lin Chen's jade slip was on the table. When the jade slip was opened, the content written on it was not some ancient poem at all. Instead, there were 4 big words: "You are not human." The 4 big words "You are not human" were vigorous and powerful, without the slightest hesitation or stagnation. It all showed the courage and confidence of the writer. That's right, this was the secret of Fairy Scarlet that Lin Chen controlled. Lin Chen had a habit. Wherever he went, as long as there was a saint, he would try his best to activate the stealing omen to steal attribute points. However, when he first met Fairy Scarlet, the stealing omen had failed to activate. Fairy Scarlet's cultivation was indeed very powerful, but it was not so powerful that Lin Chen couldn't steal attribute points from her. At that time, the system only gave him one answer: unable to steal attribute points from plants of providence. Fairy Scarlet was not a human. She was actually a spirit plant of providence in human form. This secret, when Lin Chen first saw it, he was shocked beyond compare. A spirit plant of providence in human form? From the level that Lin Chen had come into contact with, this was simply impossible. At least, it was impossible for a middle-grade spirit plant of providence. A 6th-grade aristocratic family had a middle-grade spirit plant of providence. Lin Chen only knew a little about the records of this item, so it was impossible for it to transform into human form. It was even more impossible for it to transform into human form and have the strength of a high-level saint. Spirit plants of providence and odd crystals were divided into low-grade, middle-grade, high-grade, supreme-grade, and supreme-grade. Lin Chen had never come into contact with a high-grade spirit plant of providence. Such a peerless treasure was at least in the hands of a 7th-grade or even higher giant. In other words, Fairy Scarlet was at least a high-grade spirit plant of providence. Fairy Scarlet's pair of beautiful eyes stared at Lin Chen. A faint killing intent flashed in her eyes, but there was even more shock and doubt. There were only a handful of people who knew about the secret of her true identity, and some had even died. If she continued to hide, perhaps no one in this world would know about her. How did this young man find out? What was the purpose of this young man? Was it just for the candidate order? Why was he here? To what extent did he know about her secret? Where did he come from? What was his purpose for revealing her secret this time? Did it mean that he wasn't afraid of her? Countless questions lingered in Fairy Scarlet's mind. This was the first time in so many years that she felt a trace of panic. She didn't know Lin Chen's origin, so she didn't touch Lin Chen for the time being. If she wanted to kill Lin Chen, It would only be a matter of a few breaths. The question was whether he had passed on her secret to a third party or more people. This secret involved her life. Once exposed, it would instantly cause a war in the Green region and even more regions. Suddenly, Lin Chen laughed. He smiled in a relaxed manner and even asked Fairy Scarlet with a smile on his face. "Fairy Scarlet, am I handsome?" Fairy Scarlet was stunned. The next moment, she forced herself to calm down and smiled sweetly. Her smile was charming. "Of course, young master is very handsome. You're so handsome that I'm a little flustered." Chapter 1172. Lin Chen estimated that he would not be a match for Fairy Scarlet even if he used the war god's braces. He was also trying to cross the river by feeling the stones. He would do anything for the Genius List candidate token. "Young master, can you tell me how much you know about my secret?" Fairy Scarlet's voice was like a hazy mist, trying to charm Lin Chen. Lin Chen's clone had swallowed 2 wanderer fruits in Qingshue's plant pouch, so that Lin Chen could maintain a high level of mental clarity and was not affected at all. He smiled and said, "Not much, not much. You can put away your killing intent. As long as I'm fine, your secret is absolutely safe." Fairy Scarlet saw that Lin Chen's eyes were clear and as firm as a rock. She thought even more highly of him. She put away all her pretense and asked seriously, "What is your purpose? How do you know my secret?" Lin Chen crossed his fingers and placed them at the tip of his nose. His eyes were deep as he said calmly, "Don't try to find out what I'm capable of. You can't imagine it. I'm only here for the Genius List candidate token." Fairy Scarlet said, "How can I trust you?" Lin Chen pointed at her and said, "Tell me your purpose. If people know that I'm eating meat without paying, they will naturally suspect me. I just want to cooperate with you." Fairy Scarlet was surprised and suspicious. "You're still in the mood to cooperate with me?" Lin Chen shrugged. "I can't guarantee that I can complete it." Fairy Scarlet looked at him deeply. According to the agreement, the person who obtained the Genius List candidate token did have to complete a task for her. This task was the reason why she had been preparing for so long. "I want you to disguise yourself as a saint stage slave and enter the barbarian realm. As a slave, you can sneak into the territory of the illusory heart dragon and wait for an opportunity to help me destroy something." Fairy Scarlet took out a blueprint with an 8-sided exquisite crystal engraved on it. "This is the illusory heart stone. Since you already know my secret, there's no harm in telling you. It's the last item I know of in the sacred boundary that will expose my identity. As long as I get close to it, the aura of my true body will be exposed." Lin Chen suddenly said, "The current you shouldn't be your main body, right?" Fairy Scarlet smiled and did not deny it. Taking a step back, if Lin Chen exposed her secret, she could also become someone else. The real threat was still the illusory enchantment stone. She continued, "The illusory heart dragons have been in decline for a long time, and this item is the last of their race's heritage. The illusory heart dragons like handsome men and beautiful women of the human race, so it shouldn't be difficult for you to sneak in with your abilities. Once we're done, I'll give you a mid-grade plant of destiny seed. What do you think?" Ever since she found out that Lin Chen knew her secret, Fairy Scarlet had been prepared to change her identity. "Middle-grade plant of providence seeds?" Lin Chen's eyes lit up. The value of this item was not inferior to a complete orange-grade cultivation method. "It's a deal." The two of them hit it off immediately. They drew up a contract on paper and a blood contract. Lin Chen suddenly asked, "Oh right, what's a spirit plant of destiny? Or rather, what's providence? Why is it that I've searched through many ancient books and ancient secret manuals, but none of them clearly state the principle of how a spirit plant of destiny absorbs providence to produce silver saint origin coins and a large number of cultivation resources?" Lin Chen looked straight at Fairy Scarlet. He had searched many ancient records, but he had never really touched on this secret. The sacred boundary had a vast history, but it could completely seal this secret. This was very strange. It was as if the secret of why a spirit plant of destiny could produce cultivation resources was deliberately covered up by some existences. Perhaps it was best for Scarlet Fairy, who was a spiritual plant of providence, to answer this question. When Fairy Scarlet heard this question, her beautiful blue eyes flashed a few times, and after a few moments, she said solemnly, "Providence is something that mortals can't touch, so they think it's an illusory thing. The thing that can affect the life of any living being is precisely providence. Providence is not illusory. It really exists. To be more precise, providence is a limited resource. It exists in this world and has always maintained the operation of the world." Fairy Scarlet's words were so shocking that Lin Chen was stunned. Providence was a kind of resource. Whether it's the sacred boundary or the mortal world, it doesn't matter. When a person's providence reaches its limit, it will be difficult to advance in this life. It's the same for saints. When their providence is exhausted, saints will also fall under the passage of time. In the end, when a saint or a saint beast falls, the providence they obtained from heaven and earth will be returned to the world. Providence will become a new resource, transformed into other cultivation resources through spirit plants of destiny or other methods. Speaking of this, Fairy Scarlet's delicate body trembled slightly, and a touch of unconcealable fear appeared in her beautiful eyes. Providence is more like a creation created by some masters to balance or control the resources of a world. When the resources of this world are always in a state of control, unexpected existences will not be born. Lin Chen was silent. Many years flashed through his mind. The stick I obtained from the clear sky Saint King that produces the seeds of spirit plants of destiny must be related to the secret of providence. At least from the perspective of the energy that can be used to fill it after the fall of a saint, it is very consistent with what Fairy Scarlet said. After the fall of a saint, the providence they obtained will be returned to heaven and earth. Lin Chen did not dare to rashly take out the stick for Fairy Scarlet to study. Lin Chen did not have enough strength to protect himself. Rumble tilde tilde. With a loud bang, the crimson ship shook violently. The spatial enchantment protecting the ship shattered in an instant. The two of them narrowed their eyes. Hand over Lin Chen, or the ship will be destroyed and everyone will die. Fairy Scarlet looked at Lin Chen, who shrugged. Maybe it's my enemy. Han Yizhi rushed into the room, her small face solemn. Class monitor, the situation is serious. 2 groups of people have come, and they are all powerhouses. Fairy, I happen to be going to the Dragon Clan next. These troubles. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. Fairy Scarlet nodded. It's okay. If there are enemies, I will block them for you. Outside the ship, the sky was clear and boundless. The saints of the southern border were trembling in fear. This time, 4 powerful auras had descended. They were at least at the 5th heaven saint realm. Lin Chen and the other 2 appeared. Fairy Scarlet's dress was as delicate as fire, and her skirt fluttered like clouds as she stood proudly at the bow of the ship. In front of the ship were 3 dark figures. They were cold and sinister, and their baleful auras were so strong that even ordinary saints did not dare to look directly at them. Lin Chen was even more surprised when he looked up. A huge shadow hand stretched out from behind the ship and firmly grasped Fairy Scarlet's spatial ship. The 3 captains of the 9 Shadows assassins? Fairy Scarlet's beautiful eyes narrowed. With just 3 5th heaven saint realm experts, you want to snatch someone from my hands? You overestimate yourselves. Fairy Scarlet's aura shook, and the entire spatial ship stabilized. The people on the ship looked as if they had just survived a disaster. She glanced at the shadow hand behind her from the corner of her eyes. The aura of that creature was the strangest. Chapter 1173. I've long heard of Fairy Scarlet's great name. You're indeed as beautiful as a fairy. The esteemed guest behind us wants this brat's life. Don't seek your own death. The old man with a walking stick standing in the black fog laughed sinisterly. Fairy Scarlet was unperturbed. Cut the crap. I'll protect this brat today. None of you can touch him. Then I'll have to ask for your advice. Friend over there, our goal is the same. Suppress this woman first, then snatch Lin Chen. The 3 assassin captains communicated telepathically. The giant black hand condensed into a black-robed man with a cold face. He completely ignored the 3 captains and charged towards Lin Chen to grab him. His 5 fingers swept across the void, crushing the entire sky into pieces. Even the 3 captains were shocked by his strength. Demons and monsters, scram. Scarlet waved her sleeve, and the moonlight cut off the dark aura in the void. God-stealing omen successfully activated. Consumed 8,993 talent points. Stolen attribute points, 30,000 high-grade dark energy points, 50,000 heavenly path points, 50,000 rune energy points, 30,000 cultivation technique essence points. Just as Lin Chen activated God-stealing omen, Fairy Scarlet grabbed his shoulder. Before she left, she sent a telepathic message to Lin Chen, "Don't forget our cooperation. You owe me a favor for blocking the enemy for you today." Silver light flashed on her jade fingers, and Lin Chen and Han Yizhi suddenly disappeared. "I'd like to see what ability you have to capture people here." Fairy Scarlet raised her slender hand, and an exquisite red light shrouded the sky. The crimson moonlight rose in a radius of 500 kilometers, causing all the enemies to look solemn. This woman's strength is so terrifying. It's beyond our expectations. A great battle of the ages had broken out. Southern border, Qinghai. Tens of thousands of kilometers away from the Red Moon platform, Lin Chen and Han Yizhi were teleported here. Lin Chen's eyes were slightly solemn. The assassins from Nine Shadows should be sent by the Yin Son of Heaven. What's that black thing? It looks a bit like the Dark Shadow Clan. Class monitor, be careful. Han Yizhi's 5 fingers streaked across the void, and her palm struck the sky. Kai. Bang bang. The 2 spiritual palms collided in the void, causing the sea to churn and waves to roll. Fairy Scarlet really did send you out. In the end, she still wants me to deal with you. Long Yijing stepped out of the crack in the void and smiled faintly. He hadn't left yet. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. So it was you who spread the news. Even though Lin Chen's performance in the Sacred Burial Mountain Range was world-shaking and had exposed many secrets, the sacred boundary was as vast as the starry sky of the universe, so it wasn't easy to spread the news to the ears of some true supreme experts, not to mention rushing to the south so quickly. There were definitely some people with monstrous authority who added fuel to the fire. Lin Chen, I know you are a tough nut to crack. I don't plan to fight to the death with you. If you know what's good for you, give me the arm guard you used in the Sacred Burial Mountain Range, and I can let you go. Otherwise, you will have more trouble in the future. As long as I want to use my power on the Demon Genius list to keep an eye on you, countless experts will come knocking on my door. Long Yijing seemed to have grasped Lin Chen's weakness as he spoke. Suddenly, Lin Chen said calmly, Long Yijing, you have crossed my bottom line. I didn't want to bicker with you at first, but now I have changed my mind. I will take your life. Clang. The azure moon appeared, and Lin Chen held a saber in his hand. His domineering aura surged. What a joke. You think you can take my life? You're a dog who refuses a toast only to drink a forfeit. As Long Yijing sneered, the space behind him fluctuated, and another person appeared. I already said that this kid is an ignorant fellow. Just crush him to death. What's the point of talking nonsense with him? The newcomer carried a sword on his back. His gaze was sharp, and his face was handsome. He wore a green robe and looked like an elegant gentleman. However, there was a strong murderous aura between his brows. Han Yizhi's expression changed slightly. It was Xiao Jing from the Demon Genius list. 2 peerless demons from the Demon Genius list had come today? Just for Lin Chen, who was on the Demon Genius list. This kind of battle was rare. Leave Han Yizhi to me. You focus on dealing with Lin Chen. Xiao Jing smiled faintly and suddenly drew his sword. The sound of the sword was like a coiling dragon shaking the sky, piercing through the sky. The 4 of them faced each other. Han Yizhi sent a voice transmission to Lin Chen. Class monitor, focus on breaking out of the encirclement. I have my own way of escaping. I will stall one of them and then create an opportunity for you. There are less than 7 months to the Holy War. As long as you participate in the Holy War and become a candidate for the Demon Genius list, they will be helpless. Don't expose your whereabouts before that happens. Boom tilde. As soon as he finished speaking, Han Yizhi's starry eyes glowed with a strong spiritual power, raising her cultivation to a new height. She swept her finger and pointed at Xiao Jing. Xiao Jing quickly waved his 3-foot-long sword. The holy sword's radiance was like a crescent moon that slashed down and cut off Han Yiji's spiritual power. The battle between the two of them was triggered. One was on the Demon Genius list, and the other was the first on the Demon Genius list. In addition, Han Yiji had completely crushed the previous first on the Demon Genius list. Even Xiao Jing couldn't determine the winner in a short time. System: Kill Move. Activated Blue Rank Kill Move, Heaven Burning Purgatory Fire. Target locked, 2 people. The fiery clouds churned, and the crimson fiery light was like a storm that reached the heavens and the earth, sweeping over the 2 people's head. Long Yijing and Xiao Jing had to activate their holy qi to defend themselves. The pressure on Han Yiji decreased slightly. 8th transformation, ultimate moment. The holy phoenix wings spread out, and Lin Chen entered the state. All his holy points were enshrouded in holy light, and the vast aura was long and deep. The 7 odd crystals on his body made Long Yijing's mind focus. It's only been a few days, but this kid's holy points are completely filled with holy qi. He even refined another odd crystal. What kind of monstrous growth speed is this? A battle between saints was purely a waste of resources. After the previous battle, even Long Yijing was only at 90% and wasn't at his peak state. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. 5 streams of light appeared, and Lin Chen's clones appeared. End the battle quickly. Don't give him a chance. Long Yijing's shoulders shook, and the 7 thunder odd crystals exploded. The holy lightning gathered in his right arm like 1,000 dragons of lightning. Hidden lightning killing claw. With a flash, the huge claw of the thunder shadow tore through the sky and headed straight for Lin Chen. This attack had 80% of Long Yijing's power, and it wasn't weakened by the clones like before. Ordinary moves can't block it. Since that's the case, break for me. The light odd crystals shone brightly, and Lin Chen drew his sword and slash. A rapidly spinning aurora blade aura flashed out from the azure bright moon blade and split into 5. Kai tilde. Boom. The blade aura exploded, and the blade aura fragments filled the sky like a rain of flowers. The destructive power of pure strength and the shattering of spiritual fluctuations suddenly twisted towards the lightning claw. Boom. 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 The endless explosion shattered the lightning claw, but the remaining force of the lightning claw still penetrated and attacked Lin Chen. The clone was already prepared. He raised his sword and slashed, Sword Fury Sky, which split into 5 sword rainbows. Another doppelganger drew his bow and shot out a ray of light. The 4 consecutive shadows cut through the void, and the dragon-shaped spear chi converged into a single spear, controlling all the attacks. With a boom, the remaining power of the Thunder Claw was crushed into nothingness. What? Long Yijing was shocked. How did this kid improve so quickly? Chapter 1174. Sluggish Rune. Lin Chen shot out a sluggish rune that contained 10,000 points of runes. It exploded above Long Yijing's head, and the space around him froze. In that split second, Lin Chen flapped his holy phoenix wings and used Dragon Flash to break out of the encirclement. He used the innate shadow art to disperse the aura around him. Trying to run? Spatial Guide. Long Yijing crushed a spatial talisman, and the space within 1,000 miles was sealed by a spatial barrier. This was a spatial guide that the Grand Elder in his family had refined. Anyone below the 4th Heaven True Saint realm wouldn't be able to escape. Lin Chen took out a small silver sword and shot it in the direction of the enchantment. Kai. Bang. The moment the barrier shattered, Long Yijing's expression changed. This brat has a spatial sword. I won't let you go so easily. He broke through the sluggish rune's restriction and charged towards Lin Chen. Whoosh. His 4 doppelgangers blocked the dragon ceremonial crystals as they activated their innate ability, absolute shadow flying daggers, feathers of auspicious light, true dragon dance, heavenly sword fury, and many other ultimate techniques. After being enhanced by the instant light split shadows, their strength was comparable to that of an early or mid-3rd Heaven True Saint realm expert. A flurry of attacks enveloped Long Yijing. Heavenly Guide, Lightning Break. Lightning rumbled as Long Yijing slashed out with his sword. When the lightning sword was unsheathed, the projection of the lightning sage appeared above his head. He made a sword slashing motion, and lightning flash. Kai, 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 bang. Long Yi Jing's sword broke through all the clones' attacks. Not only that, the projection of lightning filled the sky, and sword chi spread out for thousands of miles. 3 of the clones were destroyed. Not only had he destroyed their attacks, but he had also killed 3 early-stage Third Heaven True Saints at the same time. Long Yi Jing had brought out his true strength to chase after Lin Chen. Holy lightning appeared on his sword, and he slashed towards Lin Chen's main body. Whoosh! The 5th doppelganger appeared above his head, and the 9-colored starlight in its palm spun slowly. Then, the doppelganger threw it at the top of his head. Long Yi Jing was shocked. His family's elder had perished under this 9-colored star. It seemed to be Lin Chen's trump card, and its power far exceeded the power he had displayed that day. It was comparable to that peerless blade from before. Solitary thunder. Long Yi Jing swung her sword again, sending out a snowflake-like lightning sword chi. It spun like a wheel and slashed towards the 5 9-colored stars. Whoosh tilde. Rumble tilde tilde. The 5 9-colored light pillars were sliced apart, and the aura of destruction returned to silence as it was devoured by the lightning. It was truly the appearance of 10,000 lightning bolts, and all living things were silent. Has Lin Chen grown to such a level? Even the dragon ritual crystal was forced to use this move. Xiao Jing's heart sank when he saw this scene from the corner of his eye. Part of his strength is restricted by the Shorekill technique, but he can still break my 9 tribulation star with one sword and ensure that he is unharmed. Is this the original strength of the demon leaderboard? Lin Chen was about to mobilize his strength and use God's tear again when something strange happened in the peach blossom plant pouch. Rumble tilde. Demonic aura filled the sky, and a dark shadow appeared. Countless demonic shadows entered Lin Chen's body through the peach blossom plant pouch. His phoenix wings turned into dark demonic wings, and his silver robe became a dark shadow in the night. 2 dragon horns grew from his head. At this moment, Lin Chen was like an unparalleled demon king. He didn't look like a human at all. This is little dark shadow's aura. Has this little guy finally come out of seclusion? Lin Chen was ecstatic. With a flap of his demonic wings, Lin Chen entered the void and traveled thousands of miles in an instant. He was like a shooting star. What? They were dumbfounded when they saw Lin Chen's speed increase countless times. Even Long Yi Jing couldn't catch up with him. At this moment, in the south, tens of thousands of miles away, the black-robed man was horrified. This aura. Has the Lord arrived? However, he soon realized that the target was far away from him. No, something's wrong. This aura is still too weak. It's not the Lord. But there's no doubt that it's a creature from the same lineage as the Lord. How can there be a second heaven-defying existence like the Lord in this world? Could it be that there's a second ultimate dark shadow in this world? The black-robed man wanted to force his way out of the encirclement and fight. When he entered the void, he was slapped out by Fairy Crimson. D***MNit, where did this woman come from? Could it be that she knows more about space travel than the Dark Shadow tribe? The black-robed man was furious. Fairy Crimson smiled faintly and said, "You're underestimating me if you want to chase someone in front of me." Outside the Saints' world, there were countless planes and stars. Dangers, fortuitous encounters, brand new, unknown worlds, or races that had been hiding in the cracks of space could be hiding in them. In a certain plane of the void, several old wills were communicating. I didn't expect this day to come so soon. Yes, the day when Her Majesty receives the inheritance of the last ancestor is just around the corner. Her Majesty is the hope of the demon-human tribe. Her talent is unparalleled. At the age of 16, she inherited the inheritance of countless ancestors and became the only queen of the demon-human tribe, the only empress. As long as she receives the final enlightenment of that ancestor, our empress will become the strongest in this world. Ha ha ha. Bring down the gods of the human tribe. The only flaw is that we haven't found and killed the star of hope of the human tribe. Our tribe's divination master has deduced that the human tribe will definitely have a shocking son. The strength of his destiny can even affect the general trend of the demon-human tribe. Her Majesty's clone has infiltrated the human tribe for many years without success. Perhaps this prediction is not accurate. No matter what, Her Majesty's divine technique has reached great success and is twice as fast as expected. She can attack the human tribe before the star of prophecy appears. In the dark void, a beautiful and exquisite figure sat cross-legged with her beautiful eyes closed. Once I inherit the memories of that ancestor, my strength will rush to a realm that no one in the demon-human tribe has ever reached. However, it is very likely that I will lose my memories. Lin Chen, will I forget you? The beauty sighed faintly. Hundreds of twists and turns. 7 days after the great battle in the southern border, in a dark hall, a handsome and cold-horned young man stood with his hands clasped behind his back. His hair fluttered in the wind, and his eyes were as deep as the abyss. A baleful aura enveloped the entire space. Whoosh! A dark shadow descended, streaking across the sky like ink. The youth narrowed his eyes and slowly turned around. When he saw the black-robed man return empty-handed, the murderous aura between his brows suddenly soared. When the black-robed man was about to speak, the horned youth grabbed horizontally with his 5 fingers. An extremely strange suction force twisted the entire space into a vortex. In an instant, the black-robed man's neck was pinched in his palm. You should know what mission I gave you last time. What do you mean by coming back like this? Do you want to die? The black-robed man, who was strong enough to fight Fairy Scarlet, was lifted into the air like a defenseless chick. Replying to the messenger, I came back this time. I have something urgent to report. The black-robed man spoke with difficulty. His face gradually turned pale as if his vitality had been sucked away. The youth frowned and released his grip. The black-robed man coughed violently and knelt on one knee. Then, the black-robed man briefly described the situation he had encountered. When he talked about Lin Chen's escape, the horned youth's expression changed drastically. The second ultimate shadow? Chapter 1175. Are you sure? This is no small matter. If anything goes wrong, I will be merciful to kill you. The horned young man shouted coldly. The black-robed man trembled and cupped his fists. Master is a unique existence in this world. I can guarantee with my life that I won't be mistaken about the aura of Master. Silence. The young man gazed into the distance and thought to himself, could it be that Tuo Sheng left something behind? If not, could someone else have obtained Tuo Sheng's inheritance and nurtured the second ultimate shadow? This is no small matter. I must report this to Master as soon as he comes out of seclusion. His eyes glinted coldly as he instructed the black-robed man, go and search for Lin Chen. If you can't bring him back, do your best to bring back the ultimate shadow. The black-robed man cupped his fists and said, yes. Mount Buzhou, Man Yu. Lin Chen landed on the ground, and little dark shadow transformed into a black dragon shrouded in devilish energy. This time, the little fellow's aura and appearance already bore the basic characteristics of the dark shadow race, the devil race, and the dragon race. This little guy can even wrestle with a second heaven true saint realm expert. The ultimate shadow's talent is terrifying. When it was born, it only had the combat strength of a 5th tribulation combat emperor. Lin Chen could feel that as long as it was given enough resources, it would grow as fast as him. Behind Mount Buzhou is the Great Wilderness. Once you enter the Great Wilderness, you will be in the territory of the ferocious beasts. Even saints don't dare to enter that place. Good, I have the perfect cover. With a thought, Lin Chen activated the sacred dragon's possession. After swallowing 3 sacred beast cores, the sacred dragon's dragon veins had reached 240 million. His pure strength was 240 million dragon energy point. Lin Chen put on a silver mask. It was a relic of the primordial dragon clan that he had obtained on the Rainbow Island. It emitted the ferocious aura of the primordial dragon clan. Lin Chen, let's take a break. I am now the heavenly Saint Silver Dragon. I will investigate the whereabouts of the ancient Taishi dragon and destroy the illusory enchantment stone. I have accumulated enough strength in the past 7 months. What monstrous genius list. Xiao Jing and Long Yijing, right? Wearing a silver mask, Lin Chen let out a few evil laughs. He looked just like a fiendish primordial dragon clan member. Little dark shadow tore through the void and advanced. Lin Chen disappeared. Host consumed 20,000 heavenly Dao points and 36 million heavenly Dao astral lightning to create the blue rank Shorekill skill, astral lightning. Suitable targets. 3. During the journey, Lin Chen continuously consumed roaming soul fruits and dragon blood saliva to refine his body and refine his spirit. His realm soared. 3 days later, in the great wilderness, Purple Charm City. It was a giant purple city made of grade 6 ores. This was one of the territories managed by the illusionary Heart Dragon, and all the beasts within a radius of several million miles would gather here to trade and exchange resources. After arriving at this place, Lin Chen put Little Shadow into Clear Snow's plant pouch. Lin Chen flew into Purple Charm City in an incomparably high-profile manner, attracting the attention of countless ferocious beasts that had transformed into human and half-human form. It's a Lord Holy Dragon, what a domineering aura. He released his aura directly. Is he here to participate in the gathering? Look at his mask, it looks like a treasure from the primordial nobles. TSK. He's stronger than most of the beasts I've seen. Don't look at him too much. Don't invite a fatal disaster. There was an unwritten rule in the vicious beast world. When entering the territories of certain races, those below the realm of holy beasts had to walk. Only holy beasts had the right to fly. For some larger territories, low-grade 8th order holy beasts didn't have the right to fly. Only mid-grade 8th order holy beasts comparable to 4th heaven true saints had the right to fly. Lin Chen swaggered into the city in accordance with the rules. If he walked in, it would attract the suspicions of the beasts. Although Purple Charm City was not as prosperous as the human world, it was rich in resources. In the great wilderness, there was a sea of cultivation resources. Lin Chen flew towards the center of Purple Charm City. On a wide street, there were dozens of figures setting up stalls. Oh! These people are all transformed from holy beasts. They're here to trade for cultivation resources. Saint-grade treasures, 8th order holy beasts, and a bunch of other things. Interesting. Lin Chen licked his lips and landed on the street with the mask on his face. Dozens of holy beasts in human form turned to look at him, sizing him up from head to toe. A few of them stared greedily at his mask. These holy beasts came from different races. They were different from the holy beasts in the outside world. If he attacked one of them, he would provoke the vicious beast clan behind him. Lin Chen strolled leisurely on the street, eyeing the holy beast stalls. He stopped in front of a grey-robed old man and grabbed 2 stalks of 10,000-years-old snowbone ginseng. He asked casually, "How much for this?" The old man raised his hand and said, 300,000 silver Saint Origin coins. Lin Chen directly threw out an item and turned to leave. The old man was about to fly into a rage when he realized that Lin Chen had left 2 drops of dragon blood saliva. He was overjoyed and kept them away. The other holy beast's eyes lit up. These were holy beast's supreme cultivation treasures. Lin Chen also set up a stall and shouted, 1 long kingguo, 2 10,000 immortal needles, or 2 drops of dragon blood saliva. I'll buy all the human cultivation techniques you have. I only want half orange grade cultivation techniques. With Lin Chen's shout, the holy beasts were all stunned. Why would a dragon like you want human cultivation techniques? A smart holy beast immediately went up to Lin Chen and said with a smile, "You want human cultivation techniques? That's easy. I have 2 half-orange grade cultivation techniques." He took out 2 brand new scrolls. Lin Chen waved his hand and placed 3 types of holy beasts in front of him. "I'll take them. Dragon blood saliva, 10,000 immortal needles, and long kingguo. Pick one." The man was overjoyed and chose the dragon blood saliva and long kingguo. The dozens of holy beasts were shocked when they saw this scene. Was there really an idiot who was willing to use holy beasts to exchange for human cultivation techniques? Hehe, my friend, this old man also has 2 cultivation techniques. Take a look at mine first. These 3 scrolls are the newest ones. A group of holy beasts swarmed forward and surrounded Lin Chen, afraid that he would use up all 3 of his treasures. Holy beasts were different in structure, so they were unable to cultivate human cultivation techniques and battle techniques. These holy beasts had killed many powerful human cultivators in the past, so the cultivation techniques they obtained were all stored in their storage rings. They lived in the vast wilderness, so if they wanted to sell these cultivation techniques, they would have to leave the vast wilderness and pass through the man realm. They would have to take the risk of traveling to other human territories to sell these cultivation techniques. It was not worth it for the holy beasts. Therefore, all of these cultivation techniques were benefited by Lin Chen. He only used 1 long kingguo and 2 drops of dragon blood saliva to exchange for a half-orange grade cultivation technique. It was a great profit. In just 15 minutes, Lin Chen had bought 77 half-orange grade cultivation techniques. It was a great harvest. In addition to the half-orange grade cultivation techniques that he had accumulated in the past, Lin Chen could fuse them into an orange grade cultivation technique. Just as Lin Chen was about to click on the fusion button, a flash of light whizzed past. A woman in a bright red robe was wearing a cloak, so her face could not be seen. She had a slender figure. When Lin Chen saw this woman, he was slightly stunned. This woman was actually a human woman disguised as a holy beast just like him. Moreover, Lin Chen knew her. Chapter 1176. Lin Chen whistled at the red-robed lady and teased, "Beauty, aren't you afraid of being lonely by yourself?" The red-robed lady paused and stared at Lin Chen coldly. Lin Chen shrugged and said, "Don't look at me so fiercely. Haven't you heard of a song? It's I want to stand on the surface of the sea, catch a big moon, and hang it on my pants." So bright tilde the sacred beasts were stunned. Is there something wrong with this brother's brain? You should use a better way to pick up girls. Unexpectedly, the red-robed lady trembled as if she was struck by lightning. She looked at Lin Chen in shock. Lin Chen reached out his hand with the silver mask and said, "I wish us a happy cooperation in advance." The woman looked at him deeply through the cloak, shook his hand, and said with a smile, "Okay, handsome. With you protecting me, I'm more confident." The sacred beasts stared at the two in shock. What kind of secret signal was this? Hang it on his pants. That's right, Lin Chen was reciting the song that the clear sky Saint King hummed when he was dancing on his grave. Only those who had experienced the Saint King's tomb that day could recognize it. This lady was Jian Qingcheng from the Sword region. That day, after she witnessed Lin Chen become a saint, she returned to the Sword region to adjust her state and exploded her acupoints. In the end, she exploded 7 acupoints and was only a hair's breadth away from breaking through to the 8th saint acupoint. Her peerless talent was comparable to the little demon empress of the Purple Cloud King Valley. After becoming a true sword saint, Jian Qingcheng's first mission was to sneak into Purple Charm City and kill the illusory heart dragon's crown prince, Huan Wuxin. Huan Wuxin had ambushed and killed Jian Qingcheng's junior sister, and many of the Grand Elders were furious. Jian Qingcheng took the initiative to sneak in and kill the Dragon Crown Prince. This time, she obtained a sacred pill that could eliminate the aura of the human race. She didn't expect to meet Lin Chen here. "You dare to sneak in here with only 7 saint cavities? You're quite bold." Lin Chen smiled playfully. Jian Qingcheng concealed her true appearance and smiled coldly. "Aren't you the same? The pot calling the kettle black isn't a good thing." Lin Chen transmitted his voice. "What's your target?" Jian Qingcheng said, "During the banquet, he killed the crown prince by presenting a gift." "What about you?" Lin Chen smiled and said, "Same. When you present the gift, take the opportunity to destroy the illusory heart-enchanting dragon's heart-enchanting stone." Jian Qingcheng said, "You are really bold. I heard that this item is the last inheritance of this clan. It must be hidden in the most guarded position of the bewitching dragons. Are you confident?" Lin Chen said, "Take life and death lightly. If you don't accept it, then do it." Jian Qingcheng clicked his tongue and said, "So fierce." Lin Chen laughed, "You're even fiercer in bed." Jian Qingcheng said, "After becoming a saint, did your skin become thicker?" Lin Chen took out a mirror and rubbed his chin, looking at his sinister silver mask. "Really? Why do I feel like I've become more handsome?" As they chatted, Lin Chen looked around the street. Consumed 12350 intermediate talent points to activate Divine Theft Omen. Stolen attribute points, 5 billion high-grade health, 1 billion high-grade battle chi essence, 100,000 high-grade rune energy, 5,800,000 strengthening points, 250,000 heaven's path points, 5,000 high-grade fire attribute points. Among the dozens of Saint Beasts, there was no lack of peak early-stage 8th-order powerhouses. Lin Chen's stolen attribute points this time caused another wave of attribute points to surge. With a thought, Lin Chen opened the system. Heavenly Path Attribute Pickup System version 6. 0 Host, Lin Chen, Cultivation, 1st Heaven Saint Realm Perfection, 10 Saint Cavities, High-Grade Battle Chi Essence, 55. 4 billion points limit power, 1 billion Dragon Energy, Flesh Shell Awakening plus 50%, High-Grade Health, 60. 7 billion points High-Grade Spirit, 98 million points, Peak of Initial Saint Realm, High-Grade Cultivation Technique Soul Essence, 88 million points High-Grade Rune Energy, 17 million points Intermediate Heavens Path Points, 390,000 points Intermediate Talent Points, 840,000 points Set Essence, 0 points Blank Attribute, 0 points Strengthening Points, 7 million High-Grade Elemental Energy, 940,000 points of Fire, 650,000 points of Earth, 560,000 points of Wood, 670,000 points of Metal, 880,000 points of Water, 850,000 points of Lightning, 540,000 points of Wind, 720,000 points of Light, 890,000 points of Darkness. Cultivation Technique Status Column, Open. Bloodline Status Column, Open. Life Awakening Column, Open. Passive Talent Column, Dual Cultivation, Assault, Laceration, Quasi-Orange Rank, Super Chaos, Orange Rank, Extreme God Possession Fragment, 3/4, Active Talent Column, Divine Theft Omen, Fatal Bloodthirst, Super Dimensional Teleportation, Ultimate Moment, Ultimate Return, Sovereign's Descent, Quasi-Orange Rank, Absolute Life and Death, Orange Rank, Instant Light Split Shadows, Orange Rank, Annihilation. Killing Skill Column, Open. Special Rune Column, Open. Innate Skill, Open. Treasures on Hand, 134 types of half-orange grade cultivation techniques. After going through the Rainbow Island, the Sacred Burial Mountain, and the battle at the Sage King's Tomb, Lin Chen had obtained a total of System. What's the probability of me fusing orange grade cultivation techniques? Host has activated the fusion function. Estimated consumption, 25992 Heavens Path Points. Fusion of 134 types of half-orange grade cultivation techniques. Fusion of orange grade cultivation techniques, 97. 64%. Fusion of orange grade cultivation techniques, 53. 22%. Fusion of orange grade movement techniques, 56. 71%. The difference between cultivation techniques and movement techniques is so huge. I can only choose offensive battle techniques. Lin Chen clicked on Fusion. Following that, all the half-orange grade cultivation techniques in his storage ring disappeared. Ding! With a crisp sound, a new orange grade cultivation technique was born. Low-level orange grade cultivation technique, spiritual type battle technique, 8-part celestial voice of the burning dragon. Lin Chen sucked in a breath of cold air. He hit the jackpot. It turned out to be the rarest orange grade spiritual type battle technique. He hit the jackpot. 8-part celestial voice of the burning dragon. To cultivate this cultivation technique, one must have at least saint-level spiritual power. 1 dragon's sound wave can shatter mountains and rivers, 4 dragon's sound wave can burn the heavens, 8 dragon's sound wave can burn the world. Lin Chen read it and was shocked. This secret spiritual technique cultivated one's spiritual power into the shape of a burning dragon. When the burning dragon was angry, its sound wave could destroy the world. If one's spiritual power was cultivated to the level of a 4-headed burning dragon, the spiritual sound wave released could also have the effect of burning the enemy's spiritual power, greatly reducing the enemy's combat power. If it was an 8-headed burning dragon, it might really be able to destroy many saint-level beings with a single thought. Another super powerful orange grade cultivation technique. Ha ha ha, my luck is all thanks to luck. System. Cultivate the 8-part celestial voice of the burning dragon. Consumed 230,000 high-grade cultivation technique soul essences. Beginning fusion of cultivation memories. The 5 clones immediately absorbed all the cultivation memories in Clear Snow's pouch. At that moment, a soft voice came from the center of Purple Charm City. Friends from afar, thank you for your hard work. If you have time, please come to my palace. I'll be holding a small banquet in 4 days. I hope you'll do me the honor of attending. It was an invitation from the illusory Heart Dragon clan. Jian Qingcheng suddenly asked curiously, by the way, what kind of gift did you prepare for the illusory Heart Dragon? Jian Qingcheng was not interested in other men, but Lin Chen was like a box of endless surprises. No one could guess what he was going to do next. Lin Chen smiled playfully. It's going to be a big and rough gift, of course. Chapter 1177. All the sacred beasts looked at each other. None of them wanted to miss this opportunity. The illusory Heart Dragon had a dragon pool. Every 100 years, it would be opened to foreign guests. There were only a few spots, and those who entered could cultivate their spiritual power. Most of the beasts had a weak point in their spiritual power. Unless they were like the illusory Heart Dragon, which was born with spiritual power, it would be a great opportunity for them to be recognized and soaked in the pool. Jian Qingcheng's interest was piqued by Lin Chen, but he was deliberately mystifying and did not reveal anything. This made the beautiful woman grit her teeth, wishing she could tear him apart and see all his secrets. Lin Chen gave part of the Long Qingguo, dragon blood saliva, and 10,000 immortals needles to Jian Qingcheng. He asked her to continue guarding the stall and purchase 8th grade ores for him. As for himself, he joined the team that was fusing the cultivation memories. Go, Little Shadow. Lin Chen released a wisp of spiritual power and attached it to Little Shadow. After the little guy ate and drank to his heart's content, he ran out of Qing Shui's plant pouch and sneaked into the depths of Purple Charm City. In the center of Purple Charm City, there was an undulating mountain range. There were 4 palaces in the north, south, east, and west. In the middle was a white jade plaza. Lin Chen sneaked into the depths. Behind the 4 palaces, there were many spatial runes that flickered in and out of existence. They were all spatial barriers. Little Shadow hid in the cracks of the void and showed a hesitant look. The purple lightning above his head crackled and popped a few words. What should I do? There are so many spatial barriers, and they are heavily guarded. Little Shadow can definitely pass through these spatial barriers, but the barriers have powerful spiritual power attached to them. If I'm careless and cause a spiritual ripple, I'll alarm the owner of this place. A large number of spatial barriers here were attached to spiritual power. If the barrier was passed through, it would be impossible not to alarm the spiritual power attached to the space. Obviously, the other party was on guard against existences like Little Shadow, who was born with the talent to travel through the void. There were similar dragons in the wasteland who were gifted in space. Unless one's strength was several realms higher, it would be impossible to sneak in without anyone noticing. Lin Chen scanned his surroundings with his consciousness. There are so many enchantments. Where are the dragon pond and the illusory enchanted stone? Suddenly, Lin Chen discovered that there was an unprecedentedly bright light of the spirit attribute flickering at the edge of a certain location. Hey, little guy, go over there and take a look. Little Shadow led Lin Chen around the back, heading towards a valley in the south. Although there was a spatial enchantment barrier, Lin Chen could still see the valley clearly. Only this valley had the attribute light of spiritual power. There are so many spiritual energy attributes here. It's very likely that this is the location of the dragon pool. Now, all that's left is the illusory enchantment stone. Lin Chen then let Little Shadow take his spiritual consciousness and sneak into the many rooms in the palace. Some of these rooms were secret cultivation rooms, some were treasuries, and so on. Lin Chen discovered more than 10 illusory enchantment dragons of the 8th rank along the way. Their spiritual realms were very strong. The lowest level of their spiritual energy was half step into the saint realm. Many savage beasts, after reaching the 8th rank, only had the spiritual energy of the heavenly completion realm. They were still a long way from reaching the half step into the saint realm. Lin Chen searched through the 4 palaces, but he still couldn't find the location of the illusory enchantment stone. In the end, after searching for almost half a day, Lin Chen was about to return empty-handed. Little Shadow took Lin Chen's spiritual consciousness to a fragrant soup room at the edge of the southern palace. A dreamy, illusory crimson mist floated outside the room like dancing butterflies. Lin Chen was curious. He let Little Shadow continue to approach. The fragrance in the room was hazy and illusory. There was a faint, fragrant rose fragrance in the air, giving off a fatal sense of beauty and temptation. Even Little Shadow, who was hiding in the air, had the urge to get lost. Lin Chen's spiritual consciousness hurriedly fed Little Shadow a roaming soul fruit. Only then did he feel a little better. What a terrifying spiritual temptation. Even Little Shadow almost fell for it. What kind of demon is inside? Lin Chen let Little Shadow get closer to the room and activated his purple gold eyes. Lin Chen's eyes had awakened. Apart from obtaining the amorous rippling eyes, he had also obtained astonishing insight. Unless it was a fifth heaven saint realm expert or above sealing off space, there weren't many methods that could stop him from prying. Through the door, Lin Chen saw a large bathhouse. It was made of jade, and a fragrance lingered in the air. Amidst the dense mist, a graceful and beautiful figure could be vaguely seen. That beautiful figure's waist was as slender as a snake, lazily lying in the fragrant soup. She had a head of purple hair and a charming face. Her entire body exuded a sense of. Lin Chen felt a hidden spiritual storm on this woman's body. It was similar to Fei Xiaoyu's, but even more terrifying. She's at least a mid-stage saint realm expert to be able to suppress my spiritual energy. This woman might be a high-ranking member of the illusory Heart Dragon clan. Let's keep watching. Maybe I'll find some clues. Lin Chen continued to observe. After observing for almost an hour, he didn't find any clues other than adult content. Lin Chen was a little anxious. Just as Little Shadow was about to collapse under the suppression of the spiritual energy, the woman finally stood up. Waves of snow flew in the air, embellished with cherry blossoms. Too fierce. Fortunately, Lin Chen was using his spiritual consciousness. Otherwise, he would have had a nosebleed. Suddenly, Lin Chen saw a pendant on the woman's snow-white neck. The crystal at the center was like an 8-colored exquisite jade. Lin Chen's heart was in turmoil. It was on her body, illusory heart-charming stone. Before Lin Chen could react, the purple-haired woman lifted a strand of hair, took off the pendant, and stuffed it into her mouth. The woman raised her head with a bewitching look in her eyes, and the worry between her brows gradually relaxed. Lin Chen was dumbfounded. Little Shadow was also dumbfounded. Lin Chen, who had been through a lot, felt his mind go blank for a fraction of a second. What kind of joke was this? She actually stuffed the illusory heart-charming stone there. What's going on? What's going on? Lin Chen was at a loss of what to do. Stuffed it in. Destroy the illusory heart-charming stone? What's there to destroy? Do you want me, Lin Chen, to take out my gun and have a real fight? Until the illusory heart-charming stone shatters? You want me to F***ck a dragon? Lin Chen shuddered from head to toe. This was much harder than snatching something in front of a fourth heaven true saint. Little Shadow can't hold on any longer. I can only think of other ways. Damn it, the Dragon Clan's perverted nature is not a joke. They really know how to play. Lin Chen ordered Little Shadow to retreat first. After Lin Chen left, the purple-haired woman's eyes flashed like lightning. She suddenly turned around and frowned. Why do I feel like I've been spied on? Even the Dragon King shouldn't be able to spy on me without me noticing. The purple-haired woman put on her clothes and stepped on the roof of the pavilion. She looked around, but the space around her didn't change at all. Could it be an illusion? Jian Qingcheng looked at Lin Chen, who suddenly opened his eyes and frowned. He asked curiously, "What's wrong? Did you discover something?" Lin Chen rubbed his chin and said seriously, "I'm thinking about whether the female dragon here likes the back or the front." Jian Qingcheng. What's in your head all day long? Chapter 1178. In the past 2 days, Lin Chen had spent a large amount of silver Saint Origin coins and Long Qingguo to purchase 9 saint artifacts from the Purple Charm City's holy beasts. He had dismantled all of them and obtained the essence of the sets. A slender and elegant young girl descended from the void and bowed, "My lords, my master has invited all of you to a seat of honor for the banquet. Please move into the castle." The saint beasts looked at each other. Lin Chen and Jian Qingcheng exchanged glances and followed the girl into the palace in Purple Charm City. Boom, boom, boom tilde. Along the way, a large number of powerful auras descended. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. Among these auras, there was no lack of beasts at the peak of the third heaven true saint realm. It seems like the scale of this banquet is very big. Lin Chen licked his lips excitedly. The sinister silver dragon mask made him look even more sinister. The young lady led the holy beasts to the west side of the castle. Lin Chen and Jian Qingcheng chose the same room. What are we going to do? Jian Qingcheng removed her cloak, revealing her true appearance. She looked like a beautiful woman in her 30s. Coupled with her graceful figure, she was full of charm. Lin Chen snapped his fingers and smiled. I will first create an opportunity to get close to the upper echelons of the illusory heart dragon. Then, I will create chaos along the way. You will find the right opportunity to kill them. Once your goal is accomplished, you will find a chance to leave. If you can't leave, move closer to my position. Jian Qingcheng frowned. You're moving so quickly. Have you scouted the route? Is it okay? Lin Chen knocked on the table. It has to be okay even if it's not okay. Late at night, in the White Jade Plaza at the center of the four palaces, there were beautiful women singing and dancing. Thousands of charming beauties danced their bodies, singing and dancing in celebration of peace, setting up a grand banquet. 2 seats were arranged side by side, and more than 100 figures sat there. All of them were 8th rank holy beasts in human form. The banquet was filled with delicacies of dragon liver and phoenix marrow. The standard was extremely high. Lin Chen and Jian Qingcheng were also among them. The two of them pretended to taste the delicacies, but in reality, they were secretly observing. The 6 holy beasts sitting in the front row had strength equivalent to the third heaven true saint realm. The holy beasts in the front row had only just arrived. Lin Chen looked around and used godly steel omen to steal everyone's stat. Thank you all for coming from afar to attend my birthday celebration. Thank you all for coming. The lazy and numb voice caused the holy beasts to shiver. It was as if their minds had been brushed by a soft sponge, making them feel comfortable and calm. Imperceptibly, it also formed a certain deterrence. The holy beasts in the front row had fearful looks on their faces. Everyone's gaze was focused on the main hall in the plaza. The purple-haired beauty moved gracefully and slowly sat down on the dragon throne. Her lazy and soft body was like a snake lying limply on the dragon throne. Her jade-like hands supported her cheeks, and her long legs were like 2 white snakes twisting around each other. She crossed her legs. Gulp. There was the sound of someone gulping. As a woman, Jian Qingcheng couldn't help but feel hot all over. This woman exuded a fatal temptation from head to toe. Apart from the unique characteristics of her bloodline, this temptation was also due to her spiritual power and cultivation. Lin Chen's pupils, which were hidden under the silver dragon mask, trembled slightly. This woman was the Lady of the Cane, the savage woman who had stuffed the illusory enchantment stone into her body. A man and a woman stood on either side of her. The man was handsome and devilish, while the woman was like a lotus flower that had just emerged from the water. There was a soul-stealing charm between her brows. Jian Qingcheng stared at the handsome man beside her. This person was her target, the illusory enchantment heart dragon's crown prince. His strength was comparable to an early first heaven true saint realm expert. Lin Chen used godly steel omen on the 3 of them. Stolen stats successfully. Obtained 100,000 points of spiritual power, 50,000 points of runic energy, 500 million points of high-grade blood essence. At this time I've heard that Madame Illusory Dream's beauty is unparalleled. She truly lives up to her reputation. Today, Madame's birthday is even more beautiful. This little brother has specially prepared a saint artifact to express my devotion. One of the saint beasts in the front row had transformed into a human. He wore a white robe and had a graceful bearing. He opened his palm and a necklace surrounded by lightning floated in the air. Grade 1 Saint Artifact, Thunder Shadow Necklace. The purple-dressed woman beside Madame Illusory Dream bowed slightly and smiled. Thank you, my king. After she finished speaking, She received the thunder shadow necklace with both hands. The tiger-faced man crossed his arms in front of his chest and sneered. You have the nerve to take out something like this? Hey! The white-robed holy beast was slightly displeased. He put on a fake smile and said, Don't tell me you have something better. Brother Heavenly Tiger, why don't you let me broaden my horizons? The tiger-faced man picked up 3 jugs of wine and laughed. Madam Illusory Dream, this is a gift from your brother. It's called Meng Qing's Wine of Appreciation. The moment the wine was taken out, everyone was shocked. Meng Qing's Wine of Appreciation could nourish one's body and refine one's soul. The white-robed holy beast snorted coldly and sat down with gritted teeth. Madam Illusory Dream's eyes lit up for the first time. She smiled charmingly. Thank you, Heavenly Tiger King. When the dragon pool opens in a few days, Heavenly Tiger King can enjoy it together. Hearing this, the tiger-faced man was pleasantly surprised. His eyes were filled with excitement. He cupped his fists and said, Thank you, madam. Seeing that this Heavenly Tiger King was favored, over 100 holy beasts began to present their gifts. Some of them were grade 8 saint artifacts, some were grade 8 natural treasures, and some were rare and precious saint artifacts. Some even presented handsome men and beautiful women. Lin Chen was dazzled by all of them. However, there were only a few who were qualified to be baptized in the dragon pool. When it was Jian Qingqing's turn, he presented a grade 1 saint pill. Madam Illusory Dream was very happy with him, and he was also selected to enter the dragon pool. Saint pills were so precious that even ordinary saints would not have the chance to use them, let alone holy beasts. Any saint pill was extremely tempting to holy beasts. In the end, all the holy beasts turned to look at him. He was the only one who did not present a gift. The holy beast who had transformed into a white-robed man sneered. It seems like we have an unreasonable fellow here. Heavenly Tiger King shook his head and laughed. Look at the mask on this fellow's face. It seems to be an item from the primordial era. I thought he was a noble, but I didn't expect him to be a pauper. The previous few holy beasts had only arrived recently. They did not know that Lin Chen was buying things in Purple Charm City. Many holy beasts were curious. Why did this heavenly sage silver dragon not present a gift? With his background, he could easily take out a few items to control the situation. Madam Illusory Dream frowned slightly. She looked slightly displeased. Lin Chen's voice echoed in the square. Hehe, madam, this one has prepared a big gift for you. Before I present the gift, I would like to ask madam a question. The holy beasts were stunned. There was a question in presenting a gift. Madam Illusory Dream raised her eyebrows and nodded. Ian, this friend, please speak. Lin Chen chuckled. I wonder if madam has heard of the name of the human race's Black Horse Club, Lin Chen? As soon as he said that, the holy beasts' expressions changed. Some were puzzled, some were shocked, and some were shocked. The charming lady beside Madam Illusory Dream rushed to answer. I know. Isn't he the genius from the southern mountain range? I've heard that he used some external force to kill several fourth heaven true saints. Some of the holy beasts who had heard of Lin Chen for the first time couldn't help but be shocked. Kill a fourth heaven true saint. This was equivalent to the existence of some 8th order mid-level primordial sacred beast. Jian Qingqing was shocked by Huang Xiaolong's words. What is this fellow trying to do now? He even announced his real name. Chapter 1179. Lin Chen gave the lady in purple a thumbs up and said, Princess, you are right. Furthermore, this person is a rank 8 alchemist. His skills are not to be underestimated. Following that, Heavenly Sage Silver Dragon laughed. Furthermore, Lin Chen is a talented and handsome human. He is flirtatious but not lascivious. He is good in bed and has the heavens-raising dragon spear. Not only can he concoct pills and set fires, but he can also forge weapons and predict fortunes. He is the most handsome human in the entire history of the sacred boundary. Jian Qingqing's mouth twitched. Aren't you ashamed to say that? The more the sacred beasts listened, the more confused they became. What does the genius of the human race being a rank 8 alchemist have to do with your gift? Why are you talking about such useless things? Madame Huan Meng looked at Lin Chen deeply, and her lips curled up slightly. Heavenly Saint Silver Dragon, what do you mean by this? Heavenly Sage Silver Dragon shrugged. Simple. Today, I want to give you a gift that you like the most. After that, Lin Chen waved his hand. Whoosh. A cage appeared, and shackles appeared. Space enchantments were set up, and hundreds of space talismans appeared. The sacred beasts looked at the cage and saw a handsome young man in a silver robe. There were 10 dim hexagonal stars on the young man's body. He looked sad, and there was despair and helplessness on his face. The lady in purple covered her red lips with her hands. Madame Huan Meng stood up, and her eyes lit up. All the saint beasts were dumbfounded, and their scalps went numb. Jian Qingqing's red lips opened slightly. The person locked in this cage was none other than Lin Chen. Jian Qingqing stared at Lin Chen in shock and blinked at the lady. Then, Heavenly Sage Silver Dragon smiled and said, "This is my gift to you, madam. The limited edition Best Actor from the Human Race's Black Horse Club, Lin Chen." Jian Qingqing was dumbfounded. "I am giving myself a gift. There is such a thing. Mother, it is him. I've seen his portrait before. It's that peerless genius of the human race, Lin Chen. His aura is also exactly the same, matching the characteristics of the legend." The purple-dressed woman licked her red lips like a female wolf that had seen its prey. Madame Huan Meng could not help but sniff lightly. With an intoxicated expression, she murmured, "I can't be wrong. This is the pure scent of the heaven-raising Dragon King Spear's owner. If the jade juice were to pour on it, the Dragon King would appear and become even stronger." Countless sacred beasts stared at the heavenly Saint Silver Dragon as if they were looking at a monster. The ferocious silver dragon mask was like an evil god that pierced into the hearts of the sacred beast. Sky Tiger King and white-clothed young master, who had mocked him earlier, immediately shrunk their heads, not daring to say another word. F***ck, this brat is pretending to be a pig to eat a tiger. I was almost tricked by him. As expected of a lost ancient noble, a starving camel is still bigger than a horse. It's said that this human genius has the ability to kill fourth heaven true saints. Since the silver dragon heavenly sage was able to capture him alive, doesn't that mean that his strength surpasses the fourth heaven true saint realm? How terrifying. He really hid it well. In the world of vicious beasts, strength was king. The heavenly Saint Silver Dragon's strength had shocked all the sacred beasts present. Suppressing the wild joy in her heart, Madame Huan Meng said seriously, "Do you really want to give him to me? What are your conditions and objectives?" That's right, this brat's value wasn't something that could be determined by a chance to be cleansed in the Dragon Lake. His saint-ranked alchemy skills and his reputation as a blacksmith were more than enough to determine his terrifying value. In the ancient dragon tribes, there were even experts who kept human eighth-order alchemists to serve them. However, it was clear that the illusory heart dragon didn't have such a foundation. If they could obtain this brat, the illusory heart dragon tribe's foundation would rise exponentially. Hihi, madam, your words are really straightforward. It's said that the illusory heart stone of your tribe can help your saint spirit break through the inner demons in your heart, raising your spiritual realm to a whole new level. This one's heart has been plagued by inner demons for countless eras, and it can no longer bear the burden. With this brat's strength, it's not too much to exchange for the illusory heartstone of your tribe, right? Lin Chen chuckled. If he used himself as a bargaining chip, he might be able to exchange for the stone directly. This. Madame Huan Meng frowned. The illusory heartstone was a rare treasure that could only be obtained when a dragon above the 8th order gave birth to a child. Currently, the strongest expert in their tribe was only at the mid-5th heaven true saint realm. This was their tribe's last remaining treasure. If they lost it forever, they wouldn't be able to help their descendants to break through to the 8th order. My tribe doesn't have much illusory heartstone left, and I can't exchange it directly. Please change your bargaining chip. After thinking twice, Madame Huan Meng rejected the offer. Lin Chen sneered in his heart. As expected. He continued, "How about this? I'll only borrow the illusory heartstone of your tribe. With this brat's 10,000-year lifespan, it's not too much to borrow the illusory heartstone once, right? Right now, his life is in my hands. If I want to kill him, it'll only take a single thought. Madame Huan Meng fell silent again. After a while, she smiled and said, if you only want to borrow it once, there's no problem. However, you have to hand this brat over to me first. Furthermore, I need to use the illusory heartstone to activate the dragon pool. I can only lend it to you after the dragon pool opens. How about it? Lin Chen frowned. She still wants to delay. I'll give her my clone first. It'll be easier for me to move around with my clone by her side. Forget it, I'll F***ck her up. Lin Chen clapped his hands and pushed the cage over to Madame Huan Meng. Alright, it's decided then. Madame Huan Meng waved her hand and grabbed the cage. She licked her lips seductively. Mother Tilda the purple-dressed girl hugged Madame Huan Meng and said coquettishly. Madame Huan Meng couldn't help but laugh. I can't let you eat it first. Otherwise, this brat will become a jerk. Mother is still counting on him to refine medicine for us. Just once the banquet continued, and Madame Huan Meng even summoned a group of handsome men and beautiful women to accompany the saint beasts. Some of the saint beasts had already unleashed their bestial instincts, and they started to fight for real. The Dragon Crown Prince left with his lover. After Madame Huan Meng exchanged some pleasantries with the saint beasts, she summoned the illusory heart dragon's Saint Realm Elder and hurriedly dragged Lin Chen's clone away from the cage. Within the White Jade Plaza, some of the unsightly scenes were extremely obscene. The beast race's bestial instincts were extremely strong, and so were their desires. At this moment, it had already turned into a meat feast. Regardless of gender, the wine that they were tasting was brewed with Saint Realm elixirs. Even the saints and saint beasts would be intoxicated by it. Lin Chen and Jian Qingcheng had already returned to their original seats. They pretended to wolf down the food and tactfully rejected the special service. While Jian Qingcheng was tasting the wine, he asked Lin Chen through telepathy. Our targets have been separated. When are we going to act? Lin Chen opened his silver dragon mask and chuckled as he took a few bites of the Jiao dragon's meat. We'll act now. You do your thing, and I'll do mine. Jian Qingcheng rolled his eyes. I'm going to kill people, and you're going to F***ck people? Chapter 1180. A bright light flashed beneath Madame Huan Meng's body, and the space around her started to crack. Kai tilde. Boom tilde. The space around the four palaces trembled, and the barrier around them disappeared. An island appeared in the void, and there was a huge golden dragon lake within it. Lin Chen's clone narrowed his eyes. The dragon lake was filled with high-grade spiritual energy balls. With so many spiritual energy balls, I should be able to increase my spiritual energy by at least 1,000,000 points. Who knows, there might even be more. Lin Chen's clone saw everything clearly, and he was overjoyed. However, the doppelganger's eyes discovered a place where the elemental light was even brighter. Above the golden dragon pool, there was actually a small dragon pool. There's another one above the dragon lake? And it's even brighter. Lin Chen's heart skipped a beat. Madame Huan Meng hugged the young man and threw him into the dragon lake, causing a huge splash. Host has received 2,882 high-grade spiritual energy, 1,820 spiritual energy. A large amount of spiritual energy balls entered the clone's body. Space rippled, and little shadow covered Lin Chen's aura. He had left the holy dragon in the hall, and he had used the opportunity when Madame Huan Meng opened the dragon lake to sneak in. You! What are you trying to do? The young man was afraid as he unbuttoned his clothes, revealing his chest muscles. Madame Huan Meng chuckled. This old lady likes honest young men like you. Inside the dragon lake, your spiritual energy will be stimulated to the most sensitive state. When you're in bed, the stimulation will be 10 times more intense. This is the first time this old lady has encountered the heaven-raising Dragon King spear. If you can cultivate this old lady's dual cultivation technique successfully, your cultivation might reach a whole new level. Don't disappoint this old lady, she wasn't afraid of Lin Chen at all. With her strength, she wasn't even afraid of early 5th Heaven True Saints. Why would she be afraid of a 1st Heaven True Saint without any holy energy? Young man of the human race, look into this old lady's eyes. Madame Huan Meng's eyes suddenly turned purple, causing Lin Chen's doppelganger to fall into a seductive demonic voice. His mind felt as if it had sunk into an extremely comfortable ocean, as if he was in paradise. His mind began to slacken, and his mind began to sink into oblivion. This little guy's spiritual power attainments are quite high. He really is an 8th rank alchemist, and not an ordinary 1st rank alchemist. He is at least a 2nd or 3rd rank alchemist. This time, I have picked up a treasure. Madame Huan Meng was overjoyed and continued to increase her strength. In less than a quarter of an hour, the doppelganger's consciousness had completely sunk. Lin Chen seemed to have cut off his connection with the doppelganger. What a terrifying mental bewitching technique. My spiritual realm isn't low, but in a short period of time, I was completely controlled by her. Lin Chen's heart skipped a beat. If they were to fight head-on, even if he were to use the Ars Vambrace, his opponent might not give him the chance to do so. However, if Lin Chen wanted to gain control of the doppelganger, he only needed to expend a bit of the rune's energy to regain control of the doppelganger. Madame Huan Meng laid down beside the dragon lake and said lazily, "Young man of the human race, quickly give this old lady a massage." She wanted to train this young man well so that he would be of use to her. The doppelganger walked over and started to massage Madame Huan Meng's legs. He even used his spiritual power to caress her legs, making her feel even more comfortable. The spiritual aura in the doppelganger's eyes did not disappear. This kind of mental control was extremely profound, and it was a unique technique of the illusionary heart dragon. It did not cause the person under its control to lose their consciousness. Seeing this scene, Lin Chen did not have the time to appreciate it. Sneak attack now? The flesh of the dragon race is already very strong. I'm afraid that if the Ars Vambrace is not able to kill her, it would be bad. Let's take the attribute light balls first. Lin Chen and Little Shadow rushed up to the dragon lake. Seeing the scene in front of him, Lin Chen sucked in a breath of cold air. The dragon pool was filled with densely packed elemental light balls that piled up into mountains. The number of attribute light balls here was more than 10 times that of the dragon lake below. With this batch of attribute light balls, there was hope for him to break through to the middle stage of the Saint Realm. Let's hurry up and take the attribute light balls here. Lin Chen asked Little Shadow to go to the top of the dragon lake. Before he entered the dragon lake, Lin Chen only absorbed the attribute light balls above the dragon lake. Received 11,023 points of high-grade mental energy, 8,010 points of high-grade mental energy. Lin Chen's 3 doppelgangers and his main body in Qing Shui's plant pouch were refining the high-grade mental energy together. The mental starry sky in his spiritual sea began to quietly expand and change. It was as if a new galaxy had opened up in the universe. The starlight that belonged to the mental energy continued to increase. Madame Huan Meng did not know that someone had already infiltrated the most important forbidden area of the illusionary Heart Dragon clan. She was still enjoying the young man's massage. On the other side, Jian Qingcheng took the opportunity to return to the Dragon Lake and immediately consumed a saint pill to eliminate his aura after leaving the White Jade Square. She and one of Lin Chen's doppelgangers moved together and headed to the Southern Palace. Southern Palace, top floor of the Purple Heavens Pavilion. Bestial roars could be heard one after another, shaking the top floor of the Purple Heavens Pavilion. Inside the room, the Heavenly Dragon clan's Huan Wuxin was enjoying a female slave given to him by another saint beast. Jian Qingcheng made a hand gesture and the doppelganger nodded. The two of them entered the room together. The doppelganger instantly opened a spatial barrier in the room and cast a slow rune with 5,000 rune energy. The space around him froze and the naked Huan Wuxin was shocked. Seeing that his movement was slowed down, he immediately shot out a mental attack. "You're courting death by sneaking in here." Just as he was about to return to his main body, Lin Chen's doppelganger shot out a beam of mental energy from between his eyebrows and shattered Huan Wuxin's mental attack. The doppelganger's 7 ultimate pulling force burst out from his palm and pulled Huan Wuxin towards him. Huan Wuxin's dragon skin was peeled off by the pure strength. Clang! A cold light flashed and Jian Qingcheng unsheathed his sword. Like a flash of moonlight in the dark night, it went straight for Huan Wuxin's forehead. Clang! The ear-piercing sound of dragon scales breaking could be heard. Huan Wuxin's dragon armor had saved his life. He let out a dragon roar and broke through the slow rune. Jian Qingqing's expression changed slightly. This guy was going to call for help. Just as Huan Wuxin was about to send out a signal to counterattack, the doppelganger's 7 ultimate pulling force slammed down on his head. Kai. Boom tilde. Dragon blood splattered everywhere. Huan Wuxin was smashed into pieces and died with his eyes wide open. The female slave fainted from the shock. Jian Qingqing was stunned. Lin Chen, how long has it been? Why is your body refining power so strong that it's like a monster? The doppelganger shrugged. Haven't you heard that handsome people cultivate faster? Jian Qingqing was speechless. Thinking back to when they were still battle emperors, they were able to fight to a draw in the tomb of the Sage King. Now that he had become a sage, he was left far behind. Jian Qingqing couldn't help but laugh bitterly. After Huan Wuxin died, he dropped dozens of attribute light balls and a 5-light supreme treasure chest. Lin Chen took them all. The beast core went to Lin Chen and the dragon head went to Jian Qingqing. Opened 5-light supreme treasure chest. Obtained 2nd grade sacred weapon, Phantom Blade. Lin Chen was shocked. This was a rare spiritual type 2nd grade sacred weapon. Chapter 1181. The dragon race's crown prince really dropped something good. Normally, saint beasts won't drop treasures like this. Bloodlines really do have a lot of potential. If I kill a few more saint-level dragon race princes and princesses, will there be treasures everywhere? He dripped his blood on the phantom flying dagger, which had recognized its owner, and the dagger's body was as light as a snowflake. Purple dragon patterns wrapped around the dagger, and when Lin Chen's clone held it in his hand, Jian Qingqing felt as though he was in a trance, and his mind was shaken. Once this dagger slashed out, it would be able to confuse the opponent's mind. Life and death were only a hair's breadth away. Lin Chen's vanishing shadow-flying dagger was a combination of saint power, pure strength, and mental power. This dagger could bring Lin Chen's flying dagger technique to another level. Jian Qingqing took Huan Wuxin's dragon head and split the items in Huan Wuxin's storage ring equally with Lin Chen. Hey! What's this? The clone found a dragon claw and a letter in the storage ring. The clone opened the letter and his pupils trembled. The 10,000 Dragons Conference. All dragons below the desolate ancient dragon race can participate. All dragons who win can go to the divine dragon ruins and receive guidance from the divine dragon totems. They can also be baptized by the dragon chi in the dragon tomb. There are no restrictions on the participation of the dragon race, and all 8th level sacred beasts of their respective races can participate. The divine dragon totems in the divine dragon ruins are Myriad Fire Divine Dragon, Extreme Hell Water Divine Dragon, Heavenly Mountain Prison Suppressing Dragon, 9 Underworld Yellow Springs Dragon, Burial Shadow Illusory Dragon, Extreme Q Thunder Divine Dragon, Wind God Winged Dragon, Great Dark Sky Dragon, Yin Yang Creation Divine Dragon, Dragon Tomb, Ancient Time Dragon, Ancient Taishi Dragon, Crouching Sky Dragon, Kai Dragon Monument, Shining Dragon Monument, the Ancient Taishi Dragon Tomb. Within the 10,000 Dragons Assembly, there were relics of the legendary divine dragons, as well as the desolate ancient dragon tomb of the dragon clan. I must participate in this conference. I have 3 ancient Taishi dragon divine dragon blood jades. As long as I get the ancient Taishi dragon's bloodline attribute, I can activate them. The clone communicated with the main body, but the only thing Lin Chen lacked was a member of his race. More accurately, he was a member of the Orthodox dragon race. He was alone, so he had to participate in the 10,000 Dragons Conference with his entire race. You have to join a dragon clan to participate in the 10,000 Dragons Assembly. The clone put away the primordial dragon horn and the letter. The doppelganger patted Jian Qingqing's shoulder. Restrain your aura, we're going for the main event. Next, the clone used super-dimensional teleportation. Whoosh tilde. With a flash of spatial light, Jian Qingqing landed in the dragon pool. Jian Qingqing exclaimed. When she arrived, Little Dark Shadow stretched out a claw from the void and shrouded her aura. Ever since Little Shadow went into seclusion, he was able to bring many people into the void without being discovered. Jian Qingqing covered her red lips with her hand. She could clearly see that Lin Chen's spiritual energy pressure was far beyond that of an early Saint Rudiment stage cultivator. Intermediate Saint Rudiment stage mental energy. Suddenly, Lin Chen opened his eyes. The terrifying spiritual pressure caused the spatial rift to tremble. His advanced spiritual power value skyrocketed to 100 million point. Just the value alone was 20 times higher than before. He was ridiculously strong. Lin Chen exhaled. His spiritual power showed signs of shattering the heavens and earth. My spiritual power is much stronger than my pure strength and Saint Qi cultivation. I wonder if I can arm wrestle with an expanse stage cultivator. The difference between Saint Rudiment stage mental energy was like heaven and earth. They were not on the same level. With your growth speed, I even suspect that you are the reincarnation of a god. Lin Chen, who are you? Jian Qingcheng stared at him in shock. He chuckled and said, luck, it's all luck. What's the situation down there? Down there? Jian Qingcheng looked down. Then, Jian Qingcheng was stunned for a moment before spitting out a mouthful of saliva. The dragon pool below echoed with a low groan of bliss. It was Madame Huan Meng. This guy's clone was massaging Madame Huan Meng. Lin Chen rubbed his chin and said seriously, what a good figure. Jian Qingcheng rolled his eyes. The river rumbled, and the beautiful woman frowned. Pa tilde. An 8-colored exquisite crystal was thrown out and rolled to the ground. Women like Jian Qingcheng, who was obsessed with swordsmanship and knew nothing about relationships between men and women, were dumbfounded. Madame Huan Meng spat out the enchanted stone. Jian Qingcheng's red lips opened slightly. Could it be that Lin Chen knew that the stone was in Madame Huan Meng's body from the beginning? How did he know? In the dragon pool below, Madame Huan Meng's eyes were burning with lust again. Her seductive appearance was like a beautiful snake in spring. What a terrible guy. You even know how to use your spiritual power to massage me. I couldn't help but spit out the enchanted stone. I want you for the whole night. Madame Huan Meng waved her hand and the enchanted stone flew back to her. Now is the time. Lin Chen's eyes lit up and he activated the illusory rune again. The moment the clone's eyes regained their clarity, he reached out his hand and grabbed the enchanted stone. Pa tilde. With a squeeze of his palm, the enchanted stone broke into pieces. At the same time, the clone gathered all his strength and activated his heart sutra. All his saint acupuncture points shone brightly, and his saint power stacked with 1 billion dragon power points slammed into Madame Huan Meng's snow wave. Bang tilde. Madame Huan Meng was sent flying by a single punch. It happened so suddenly that Madame Huan Meng could not react in time. She had absolute confidence in her seduction theurgy. Anyone who was hit by her seduction theurgy would not be able to escape. In addition, she had just entered nirvana and was relaxed, allowing Lin Chen's clone to launch a sneak attack on her. The clone waved his hand and smiled evilly. Nice touch. Swoosh tilde. With a flash of light, the clone used super-dimensional teleportation and teleported to another location. What? Madame Huan Meng regained her senses and was so angry that her body trembled. Escaped. This kid actually broke free from the shackles in an instant, and even traveled through the void here. Wasn't his saint acupuncture points depleted? Where did he get the energy from? The condition of Lin Chen's clone was beyond Madame Huan Meng's expectation. She had never seen a technique that could replenish one's saint power in an instant. Madame Huan Meng raised her hand and tore open the void dimension, leaving the dragon lake. Lin Chen immediately took action and kept the spirit attribute light orb in the dragon lake. He then turned to Jian Qingcheng and said, "You enter the dragon lake and use the time to cleanse your spirit. I will buy you some time. Once you are discovered, one of my clones will come and take you away." Jian Qingcheng nodded slightly and leaped into the dragon lake. Her spirit was only one step away from divine transcendence. If she could obtain this opportunity, she would definitely be able to achieve great things. Madame Huan Meng teleported back to the White Jade Square. Where is Heavenly Saint Silver Dragon? Madame Huan Meng questioned the elder in the square. Madam, he is waiting for you in the main hall together with the Red Plum Lady. When the elder reported, Madame Huan Meng's expression changed drastically. Oh no. I just returned from the main hall, but he is not there. Madame Huan Meng took out a jade scroll from her storage ring and was about to inform her clan when she realized that Huan Wuxin's dragon seal had been shattered. Wuxin is dead. Quick, let's go to the Purple Dragon Pavilion. Heavenly Saint Silver Dragon, Lin Chen, the illusory Heart Dragon clan will tear you into pieces. Angry roars tore through the sky. That night, the illusory Heart Dragon clan was in chaos. You're tuning in to the Celestial War YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.